Oh, hello there. What are you all doing here? I was just walking by. You know, I was just doing a little stroll past my PC and I see things are all going here. I don't know what's going on. Aren't we done? Why are you all still here? Well, why are all of you still hanging around? Right? It's over. It's done. It's completed, right? Well, you know, I appreciate the dedication to... Oh no, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that timer? What is that goddamn timer? What is that fucking timer, man? How are we more than halfway into this day of being completed? What is going on? Oh my lord. Will I ever get to rest? Will I ever get to rest? 6 more hours, baby. We hit some low points yesterday. 12 minutes was the lowest we hit. We had a few close calls. And we kept on trucking throughout our Resident Evil 2 experience. It's... Oh my lord. And the thing was, not only are we trying to think of new sub-goals on the fly to do, right? And we should be doing something, yeah. But outside of that, a person notified me and basically went like, hey, you know what? You know what? Arms. On Wednesday and Thursday and Friday, many people get paid. And I was just like, oh shit. I'm just like, we're a day and a half away from Wednesday. Which, by the way, I threw shade at Pingu on Friday, I think it was, or Thursday, and told him like, I'm not gonna make it to Wednesday. Like, we have to go on for so long for that to happen. Because he was like, oh, on Wednesday I'll show you, you know? He was like, that's when I get paid. Just you wait, you know? And I was just like, hey. And now we're close. Now we're close. You get paid in 3 weeks, we can get there, yeah? Because they decided they want to see your face another day. Yeah. They want to see my face slowly disintegrate, right? How long can we make you play games? I run one rule, most importantly of this subathon, which is, as long as the timer go, I go. That's what I do. I say it every day so people remember. For anyone that misses it, and that's how we roll. You must be absolutely knackered. No, my knackers are pretty... They sit on pretty good. Prestedia bought me some new ones, so my knackers are on good. They're on good, absolutely. They sit nice and firm and comfortably, so they're all nice. Yes. So we're all good. So my friends. His knackers are sitting comfortably. Yes, right? That's a term for underwear, isn't it? Oh no, that's right. It's with an I, and I refuse to say that word because of what it can sound like in a person who has a bit slurrier speech pattern. That's why. It's not A, it's I in that. But I'm not saying it out loud. I'm not saying it out loud. I just implied I was wearing my testicles. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But on the term of being like really tired, it's like a little bit tired, but we're also having fun, right? We're also having fun, and that's what makes it easier. I do have started getting into like a rhythm of 12 hours now, but also like after each stream, I do the usual post-stream stuff, right? And then I just go to the window and I just like stand there for like 10 minutes just breathing in the fresh air. It was raining super hard yesterday, so I did not go outside because I didn't have a burger. But I just stood by the window and just went like, and you just like, what you call it, when you like get rid of all the sound and everything around you, like you desensitization, no, like there's like a type of bubble, like sensory deprivation kind of thing of just like, okay, you soak in the rain. And then a good night's sleep and you're ready to go again. Plus, I mean, as long as we got energy drinks, my heart keeps on going. I'm afraid of going off these once stream ends. Because I usually don't drink a lot of them outside of stream hours. Like, that's when one of the bigger changes is I've stopped, like, mass consuming them just every day. And I sort of just keep it to stream days. I'm afraid what will happen when the caffeine leaves my system completely. I don't know if I think my heart might give up at this point. You had to get a tray of energy drinks. What you miss? We're just having a little bit of a chat before we get into getting into gaming. You know, that's all. Talking a little bit about what we do afterwards after our stream ends. Talking about how many people get paid this week on like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Meaning that we are already a half day in today, so it's a day and a half, and we hit Wednesday when some people get paid, which has me a little bit of like, oh god. A little bit of, oh shit. A little bit of like, ooh. Easy, you don't stop drinking them. The thing is, like, if I could, Ali, I would just have an IV drip. You know, I would just be walking around with one of those things, just with IV, with like coffee slowly dripped into me, so I don't have to waste so much time consuming it. It's the big brain play, isn't it? It's the big play. But not only on top of that, we had a huge group getting together yesterday to throw a bunch of subs in. So even joined in. She was like, I can afford one sub. So she threw that in to help out. But yeah, we had LeChuck and Zach and Gimpy and Lady Like Sweets and Mirko even. And so, and then an anonymous gifter as well. Everybody joined in, pushed the timer. And not only that, we have beaten our previous sub record. We have... You did get paid on Friday. Much love to them all. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not only did Gimpy get me a few times with the... no, you don't. And not only did... People have got to be with the... Shut the fuck up, Arms. You're here for a few hours more. And then everybody coming together. It's heartwarming. It means a lot. It's exciting as hell. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, we beat the sub goal. The sub record. Right? We have beaten it. Which is also just insane. Which, yeah. You was waiting for 10 minutes because you struck to me, but then Zach beat me to it. I think... yeah, Zach was there for the snipe on 12. You was absolutely shattered yesterday, so you went almost directly to the couch. Well, were you doing workouts or something? Caffeine withdrawal is real. Oh, yeah. Like, when I detoxed my first time, the thing is, like, I've detoxed energy drinks for many years. Like, I tend to have a period where I tend to, like, be like, I just need caffeine, like, to keep me going. But then I'll basically go for like a detox of like, yeah, I don't drink one for like 5 months. With streaming, that hasn't happened in a while because the caffeine helps keep the energy up, right? But before that, since I started drinking energy drinks at like 18, every now and then I would just be like, I'm going 6 months without an energy drink. And those 3 days when caffeine needs to get out of your body and you just get like headaches, you're just like, you feel so sluggish and stuff. And once you're out of it, you're like, you know what, it's fine. I did that multiple times just to be the point of like, no, I can prove I don't need it, you know. The same thing, you know. It's just it was a personal thing of just like, I don't fucking need it if I don't need it. Like if I really don't need it. It's a great aid during 12 hours of streaming, though, when I'm japping. Like, if we throw together the math, in the last 11 days, we've been doing 136 hours of straight up yapping and talking, you know? Kind of helps to have something to keep you going. I'm not sure I want to start doing cocaine yet, like the other streamers who go on for like this all the time, you know? I don't think I want to start doing cocaine and meth. I think I just stick to sipping a beverage I enjoy. Because even if I was caffeine addicted and shit like that, I have to enjoy the taste, right? And I enjoy the taste of energy drink. I'm one of those weirdos who, like, don't drink it for the caffeine mainly. I drink it for the taste. I'm just like, it just tastes good. It just tastes nice, you know? Some people drink a shit ton of coffee. I drink 1 or 2 cans of energy. Yeah, it's like, if you drink like 3 to 4 cups of coffee, I don't remember the exact math, and it depends on the energy drink as well, because energy drinks have varying degrees of caffeine in them. But if you do like 2 to 3 cups of coffee, depending on how strong you blend it, it's like 1 to 2 cans of energy drink, right? Around the same dosage, right? We did a War of the Worlds experience, but ended up with us being out for like 6 hours. Oh, who did you go with? Who did you go with, Ali? How many? Were you like, how many can you be at one of those? You're all, just you two? Really? Really? All right. How many total subs are yet? We're at 755 subs. It's up in the right corner, but it's very small. I probably should have made it bigger, but it's very tiny, so it's probably hard to see if you're on a phone or if you aren't listening. So, sorry, if you aren't watching because you're working, because, you know, you actually do proper work, Val. So I assume you are running between machines right now, doing your work. We were supposed... Oh, yeah, you were supposed to go last year. Right. If they made one without caffeine and sugar, I'd take that instead. I would take that when I just want to drink. I probably have half and half. So I would have an energy drink for just like a beverage instead of like Coke or Pepsi or whatever, you know, Fanta, you know, whatever soft drink I want. Because I like fizzy stuff with a little bit of flavor in it. But I would have the caffeine for streams because it just helps. It just helps, right? Keeps you focused. Just 999,246 more than I can be cancelled. Yep. Easy. Easy. Yes, indeed. Hey, Landra. 6 more hours, we're on fire. Oh, dude. After you went to bed and we were chilling out with some Mega Bonk, the team came together. The Megazord of subs was formed, and everyone... We had a group of people who just went like, form of arm, leg, and I'm the chest, and now I'm the head, you know? And they all just hit me with that Megazord beam. And now someone goes, they didn't have a beam. I don't care, it has a beam now. And we hit, no joke, we hit, what? How many hours did we hit? I think it was like 7 hour 40, something like that. Something like that. And now we're here. Now we're here. And we're ready to keep on going and flowing and rocking and rolling. And I gotta try a game that was on my Steam that I wanna play. I've decided, Gimpy, that I wanna play Monkey Island. But once again, just like with Cyberpunk, just like with Rogue Trader, just like with, what was the other game? Ah, crap, I lost it now. Well, the longer, bigger games, you know, I want to be able to sit down and just, like, enjoying them like casual stream. I'm like, because I like Monkey Island. I've only played 1 and 3. I've only played 1 and 3. I haven't played the second one. I've not played the Wii ones as well. So I'm a little bit out of it, but I love 1 and 3. I think they're fantastic. So I'm like, oh man, I really want to sit down and like get proper into it in a normal stream. Yeah. So it's a great suggestion. I do own it. Baldur's Gate 3. No, I played when Baldur's Gate 3 released. I played through the main campaign on my own, and then I played 2 multiplayer campaigns. And yes, I know that was in 2023. I know they've had tons of updates, but I can't do another. I can't do another. But but if I was gonna play one like another round, then it would definitely be do another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with Kiki. What could go wrong? Yeah, when we played with Kiki, it was me, Kiki, Abra, and I think it was Nasher. And we accidentally got the entire encampment killed. And we spent 3 hours fighting every dude in there. And I think an hour and a half of those, Kiki wasted her free slot or whatever bonus action on heating metal on Abra's weapon, so Abra couldn't fight for an hour and a half. So he would just keep on dropping the weapon. And the moment Kiki got telekinesis, started yeeting us around in combat. So she would run and pick aggro, and then she would take you and throw you in front of the enemies. You would be down, so they would get free hits as well. And she would check that you were last in the speed turn, so you would be the one getting, like, hammered at, right? So no, I'm not playing another round with Kiki, right? See, Eladra gets me, right? I didn't look at any of the promotional stuff. I didn't have any clue about who was a usable character at all, right? I didn't see any of that, yeah? So, when I went up to Karlach, I failed a speech check or some shit like that, and she got really pissy and angry with me, and I had a mission to kill a demon, so I killed her. I didn't know she was a potential party member, but I also don't save scum, so... Killing mommy Karlach. It was so funny. It was so funny, right? Because I did that, right? And then I kept on playing for like 10 hours, like 2 more days. And then afterward, people were like, oh, I love Karlach. And I was like, Karlach? I was like, what? What? You know, people talking about her like, oh my god, she has like this thing you could do. And I was like, oh man, she sounds awesome. And then I saw like people, like the image of her, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. I was just like, ah, fuck. All right, I did not murder my way all across the maps, right? I did not. You know me. I tend to I've showed this multiple times when I play these type of games, right? And all of that. What I do is I try to think of what will be the most fun thing that happens, right? So if a choice is pay this guy off or fight him, right? It's like, I think fighting him will be the more funner option of what happens, you know? So I tend to not intentionally go after killing people unless, you know, I have to. If they're like, oh, this will keep her alive so we can fight this mob boss, I'd rather keep her alive and fight the mob boss and his gang than just kill her and have the mob boss be happy with me, you know? I'm not so much in that I care about characters, like what they feel. I'm like, okay, what is the most fun thing we get out of this decision, right? That's where my mind is always at, right? You know? Sometimes it backfires and I miss out on something, but I try to generally go for like, okay, what do we get more content out of, right? Arms is just the real Dark Urge. No, the Dark Urge is just like, I'm just gonna kill everything. For me, it's like, oh no, like, Well, what if we help her? That will piss off an entire base. And they're all evil, right? So they'll be all pissed at us, so we can raid their whole base. So that'll be an attack on an entire like fort. I'm like, yes, that sounds fun. That sounds like a brutal challenge. I want that, you know? Yeah, you guys get the content out of spawning liquor, so you can't get on my ass about being murder hungry, all right? All right? You guys out for blood and murdering me, yeah? That's all I'm saying. But anyway, but yeah, there are a bunch of games that are longer games that I'm like trepidatious about playing and picking up because I wanna complete them, right? So I wanna make sure my heart is, you know, that I'm feeling it. I'm not just starting it to, you know, be like, oh look, Arms is playing this. It's trying to be like, no, I genuinely want to play it, you know. As long as I find it fun, I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna half-heart it, right? That's no fun. That's no fun, right? So that's why I haven't done Rogue Trader yet. Because I know it's a long game, right? So I want to be like, okay, it's time, let's go, you know, and we do it, right? But we are so close to Cyberpunk, my man. Oh my god, that's gonna be a journey as well. That's gonna be a journey. I wonder. I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm not gonna say any more about my thoughts on how I'm gonna do it. I don't want you guys to feel fear in how I will be playing this. But yeah, Edge of Eternity first. Can you guys stop remembering? Can you guys just forget about Edge of Eternity? Is it really that important? I don't think so. I think about Cyberpunk though. Think about like all these cool games I could be playing, right? Just think about like all those games I could be playing instead of wasting our time with Edge of Eternity. Edge of Eternity is the shit. Oh, I should have. The thing is, Saturday, I said I should have placed, when we completed it, I said I should have placed Edge of Eternity on Wednesday. And now we're a day and a half away from Wednesday. To say that my expectations keeps getting blown away every time is brutal. It's better than Expedition 33, but that's not a hard bar to clear. That's a low bar. That's a low bar. That's a low bar. There's 85% discount. Oh, fuck, Gimpy, you weren't there. Right, so Gimpy, I gotta inform you of a meme we've been doing for quite a while now. What we usually do is, you know, when there's a big like Nintendo conference, Sony conference, E3, whatever, game shows, Tokyo show, we do like a snark stream where we just sit. Even if it's a game you like, the rule is to snark the shit out of it anyway, right? So when there was when one of those things were happening, right? When one of those things were happening, we saw a game that looked so mediocre, right? And everyone was ranting about Expedition 33. Everyone was like fucking losing their mind of it. Like people were jerking themselves so fucking hard about it. So we cracked the joke that horrible mediocre, I think it was a Battle Royale game, right? And what we did was we cracked the joke that like, well, it looks better than Expedition 33. Now, the funny part was that a person in chat did not like that joke. They did not. They took that quite personally. And started sniping. And they started sniping. You know, they knew. They basically started sniping me for it and started like targeting the things they know I like. You know. So they started, you know, going out, even though they, like there wasn't any talks of Metal Gear, they were just like, it's part of Metal Gear, you know. They started doing that. Like they got really defensive about it, about the joke. So now the rest of, so obviously the rest of us were just like, oh, okay, yeah, now we're going. So for the last few months, the joke is not, obviously not, Expedition 33 is not bad, right? That's not what we're saying. The joke is, that guy could not take a joke. A really obvious joke that Expedition 33 is worse than a cookie cutter fucking Battle Royale game, you know? It was hilarious. It was hilarious how upset they got about it. So now you know the meme, and that's why we go, it's better than Expedition 33. Because it's a reference to that, right? So, right? It's so funny that like we're in a snark stream when we're talking shit about every game. I'm talking shit about games I'm excited for, right? You know, like when I saw the Dave X Yakuza thing, I had to keep like my excitement down and just be like, oh, you're fucking pandering. Oh my god, you know, like that, you know. And when Death Stranding was being shown, I was like, okay, guys, you need to snark for me. So, because I didn't want to see any spoilers. And when I came back, people were just like memeing the shit out of it. It was amazing. We were laughing. But that person in chat could not handle that little joke about Expedition 33. They couldn't handle it. Even if it wasn't a joke, people just can't handle different opinions. Still, it's a silly joke and better than Metal Gear. Well, the term was, at least it's not Metal Gear. Even though nothing of Metal Gear was said in like the entire subathon or anything. So it was specifically a, oh, Armst, I know that Metal Gear Solid 3 is your favorite game of all time, right? So it was particularly like trying to get a dig at me for it. And it's just like, I wasn't even the one who cracked the joke, you know? But they were so enraged, right? So I just had to, like, so, you know, we gotta go for it. I think I'm probably, I don't know if I'll play it on stream, Expedition 33. I'm probably gonna have some harsher opinions about it because I feel like the writing style is not gonna gel well with me. I enjoyed the combat, the little I got to play of it. I was first a little bit dubious, but then when I started playing, I was like, oh, I kind of like this, but I was not a fan of how it does dialogue and writing. So I'll probably be a bit more harsher on it, but it's not bad, right? It's not bad. It's not like it's a shit show, right? It's not like it's a broken, buggy mess that, you know, is fucking stacked with microtransaction and garbage, you know, like it's not that type of, you know, it's not that type of crap, yeah. It's not bad, it's dog shit. Fuck yes, somebody finally speaks the truth. Fucking French people, can you do something good for once? Yeah, it's not like Destiny 2. Now, Destiny 2, now there's a game that respects your time. I love Destiny 2 so much, I stopped raiding. It's just so good, I can't play it. Anyway, should we get on with some gaming, right? Oh my lord. Some good memeing. Some good memeing. Some proper memeing. Right, so now for those of you who missed it, now you're caught up to why we say that. You don't miss playing Destiny 2, but I do miss Sunday night hangout with the gang. Yeah. We can find some other game to play and hang out in. It doesn't need to be Destiny 2. But once again, like I said, I just want a few weeks, maybe months, maybe like come back to Renegade, you know? See how it pans out with that one, you know? But in terms of like, the thing is we're not getting like a month, like 2 raids a year anymore. We get 1 raid a year. And that's it. So we got nothing until next July, or it's probably gonna get delayed until August or something, right? So I'm just like, and crafting is gone, so there's no reason for me to do that. And all the guns I got and everything crushes everything anyway, you know? Like, there is no reason for me to, like, keep on getting some cool guns and such, you know? It's just, eh. And in 3 months, they're gonna reset progress down back again anyway, and then you're back on that grind. So I'm just like, ah, fuck it. I can't be bothered anymore, you know? It's just done. People wouldn't put loads of time into carefully crafted animated He-Man parodies if the game wasn't great, right? Exactly. Acid Iron is Garbo. There's only a dungeon. Exactly. And so I'm just like, you know what? Just give me a few months break to, because the thing is, I stopped preemptively because I feel like I'm hitting a burnout. I think I gave Edge of Fate, like this first season, a proper try to be like, okay, I'm gonna try to work with the portal, I'm gonna try to work with the systems, and I'm just feeling a burnout. I'm not having fun. And that's the main thing. I've said this for years now, so you can't try to pull anything on me, but I can put up with a lot of shit if the gameplay is fun. I can put up with so many bad decisions and so many shit, because as long as I can have fun with the gameplay, at least, that's the core of it, that's great. But now, it's just lacking, and that makes me want to go play other games. It's the same problem I have with WoW. It's like, if I have fun with buddies and friends, and, you know. But anyway. Preemptive break is good. Yeah, I was feeling it. I literally was pushing myself to hop in and try to complete, like, a weekly track thing. And I'm like, what am I doing? Why? Who gives a shit? Who cares about power levels? Who cares about fucking shit? It's like, I don't. I never did. I always played Destiny 2, like, casually. I literally played it because I had fun, you know? I enjoyed having fun, and I enjoyed hopping in and burning a few hours murdering aliens, you know? I was just having a blast, and anything I got alongside of it was great. It was such a nice, like, casual thing. But now it feels like I'm back on the fucking gotta get on it, gotta get playing it, and it's not fun. I could put up with a lot of things, as long as it's fun, but it ain't. You really hate this mini 1 to 2 week FOMO windows? Yeah. Do you know what made them more bearable before? It's because we would have... Now it's like 1 week. You have a chance to do heavy metal, right? You have 1 chance to do heavy metal. And then it's gone for like 5 months or something. Versus the previous season, the seasonal time was when we had a season every 3 months. It was, well, every month you'll get to see those events coming back all the time. So even if you missed 1 time, you'll be back. But now that time exclusive rewards, it's just, I don't know. It's too much to get into. Mrs. V is getting snarky at how long you're stalling. Have you looked at her and said, hey, that's the guy? I don't know. That's all, really. Just say that. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's pause the music. This is not even a big stall. Really. This is not a big stall at all. I think our longest stall we had when we were just chit-chatting legit was like 2 hours. That was the longest stall we ever did. We just sat in chat and hanged out and talked for 2 hours. It was kind of a beautiful day. It was kind of awesome. You pointed. Thank you. Sometimes it's all you need. Right, so I felt like building. I've already played Satisfactory and other stuff, so I'm kind of like, this looked kind of neat. So I thought, why not give it a go? Want to give it a try. It's a game you can lose a few hours into, you know, and it's like it's a game you can go back to, like Gas Station Simulator, right? Yeah, no. Oh my god, add-ons. And now we need to change the setting. Display. VSync is off. Upscale method off. Frame limit disabled. I just put it at 60 for safety. Oh, that's loud. Where is it? Motion blur off. Bloom off. Lens flare off. Get that shit out of my face. Just try to reduce certain things, because they tend to not give a lot, but they take a lot of crap. There we go. Let's see how it goes. Whoa! I double tapped escape. Based. It's a pretty interesting one. I saw that Bex had put like 16 hours into it, so must be something. Start a new game. Oh, wait. Volume. It was too buggy at the start. All right. That seems fair. I prefer to have it lower so we don't blow people's eardrums out. There we go. Right. Single player, friends. Start new game. Planet name. Ah, we need a planet name, folks. Now remember, in Jump Space, I named the ship Rhode. So no Rhode Island jokes. No Rhode Island jokes. Shrimp? Nah. Not shrimp. Shrimp was the previous frenulum. Fuck's sake. Not a Rhode Island laddered shrimp world, no. We only have space for 20 characters. We have only space for 20 characters. And frenulum is like, we need... Nentia would have to be here if we're gonna do frenulums, right? I'm not the frenulum snapper. That's Nentia. That's her thing. That's what she gets it up into, right? Right. How about Brasit Prime? No. Fuck. Oh my god, that is too good. Oh, that's too good. That is too funny. Razit Prime. Well played. Well played. I love it and I hate it at the same time. I love it and hate it at the same time. Oh, all right, let's see how this runs. If there's one problem with many of these crafting games, it's just they're so horribly optimized. Now that would probably not be a problem for me once the other PC part upgrades arise, but I think it's still to keep in mind for people with not the latest of tech, of also like, hey, if this game isn't the most state-of-the-art shit, we should probably focus on optimizing games better. Right, we're ditching Earth because it's lame. We're going unexplored planet Razit Prime. Your mission is to farm and deliver resources to neighboring colonies. In order to achieve this, you have been equipped with a Farmech unit. It will be your trusted farming tool as well as your protector from the unknown. Once all assigned deliveries have been completed, you will be granted official ownership of Razit Prime. Good luck, Exo Farmer. Well... stuck the landing. It's just like Destiny. No, this looks fun. I'm gonna be salty about Destiny sucking for like a proper good time. I mean, the one saving grace with Destiny sucking is that we get Tom Christie videos. That's like, that's why I want Destiny to kind of continue forever, so we can keep on getting Tom Christie videos. We need a pickaxe. We need a pickaxe for a bush. I'm in the grief stage. In the grief stage of rage. All Destiny 2 players goes through this. Ah, okay. Are you like a professional counselor of Destiny 2 players when they are going through this separation? Is this your flip? Whoa. Oh, oh my lord, what is this sensitivity? That's better. They're too crazy even for me, just refer them on. I mean, I've said it before. Oh. Huh. That's not how I expected it to go, but okay, so it's like a gun. Aha! So this is the pickaxe, huh? Interesting. Can we do these big rocks? No. But we can do these. Ah, what a... Look at his pickaxe. I feel like the field of view is a little bit too zoomed in, right? You never know what field of view means in certain games. So does this update it when I do it like this, right? Let's take down head bobbing quite a bit. I'm not a fan. I've never been a fan of head bobbing, right? This feels alright. I wish I could walk like that naturally. Look at this aura stride. Can we crouch? No. Was it switch tool? We have the hand. We have a sack. We can water. Ah, and that's how we make mounts. Got it. Alright, what's our quest? We got plant fibers, we got a world map that we haven't explored, of course. Economics, geocharts. Okay. Journal, find your mech. I found my mech. Let's enter it. This is just like Pacific Rim. Ah. Fantastic. Let's saw down this bush, this tree, I mean. And if I just walk around, do I pick them up then? Yeah. We can make bench and campfires, chair, constructions, rustic garden wall, a scarecrow, a small sign. And I see like a perfect creek here. I mean, does this look like main base or what? Hello, Day. Hello, Puppy. Puppy no. How you doing? How you doing? We're still going. We're still rocking. And yes, we are playing, we're playing as a robot. We're playing a survival game. I wanted to give it a go because it looked kind of fun in terms of like how you play around with the mech and such. This kind of looked like the perfect spot to build a base. Setting up your home. Take wheat and wheat seeds from the farm ship. Press B to then recycle farm ship. Okay. Do. You got a bunch of in-person stuff this week, so you'll be busy, but that's fine. Yeah. Absolutely. So that's when it's grown, and these are the seeds. Got it? And then we're supposed to recycle this ship. B. Oh, you have to click it to go into recycle mode and then click it to recycle. Oh. Well then. Did you rest okay? Yeah. I basically go to bed at around 1 AM after I stop because it's like, you know, you do like 30 minutes at minimum of like post-stream stuff to just check things and check that everything's cool and done and upload and name and blah, 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 you know, all that crap. And then it's just catching up on any messages I might have missed, catching up on any priority things. And then also, I tend to be quite a bit hungry, you know? So I tend to take like a small snack, and then that's when I like head off to bed. And usually, hopefully before 2, I fall asleep. So, which I fell asleep basically right around 2. So I got some fair sleep today. Okay, so how do we cancel? Got it. We need to build a farm center. Do we want to build it here, though? Right? That look more like exploding than recycling. Look, it's the future, Mark, alright? I've been to the future, and we developed exploding recycling tech, alright? Okay. It made sense at the time, alright? Right? It made sense at the time. Wear lipstick. I'll have to send you a redeem on that one. I'll have to send you back the points on that one. I've forgotten to disable it. I forgotten to disable it. Ugh. I got Steam playing. You know that used to mean like sad to me, Raven. It used to mean like, you know, like, oh man, what a sad song. And now all I can see is Burger in the Rain. That song has been ruined for me now because that's all I see in my mind. Oh, I gotta actually aim at the copper deposits like proper. Can't just hit the node. What? So I don't have to tab out. What's that emote's name? What's that emote's name? Can we drill this one? No. Can we drill this one? Yes. So usually I try to find like a... Oh no. Do not show Pristenia that there is like Sakura trees there. She'll go crazy about this game and want to play it. Ah, she's... Oh, you're awake? Thought you were sleeping. Wind down town. Yeah, you need... Yeah, wind down town is important. Like, I've tried going to bed, like, do everything as fast as possible, but you ain't falling asleep for an hour or 2 after a strum, right? Because you're just wind up, right? Unless you do like an all-nighter, but you end up having shit sleep anyway. No, can you guys stop? I legit thought she was asleep when I made that joke. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Ah. Oh, the worst type of inventory system, isn't it? Well, let's keep on walking. Let's build our base here. You've seen all you need. You want this. I haven't even started building anything yet, alright? Aren't you being a little bit too hasty, Val? Should you just wait a little bit more? Also, this mech runs on plant oil, so we're kind of environmentally friendly. You're in a mech! I am in a mech. I can be in first person and third person. I can probably chainsaw these birds as well. Just saying. I want to play too. Gimpy told me though, and I'm not lying here. Gimpy told me that the co-op seems to be kind of crashy at the moment and kind of buggy. Which I didn't know when I... Oh no, I got myself stuck. Okay, we need to drop some items. Inventory, what weighs a lot? I guess we have a stupid amount of copper. Select. Confirm. What? No, it auto picked it up. No, don't pick it up again. What are you doing, game? No. Oh, the mech is stuck. I need to flip it. Hold on. There we go. No. It's just if you tilt it, if you make it fall over, you need to flip it back by going out of it. I forgot about it. I did not break it already. You cannot say arms to why are you like this, because I haven't broken it yet. Oh, look at this. A beautiful planet there. Some lovely trees. A nice lake. This is the place. This is the place where we build. Oh, there's a crabling. How do I leave? There we go. It's a crobling. Oh, it's adorable. He's raving. Build a farm center. So I assume here it is. Wash basin. I'm also gonna order a new mouse because the wheel on this one is starting to wear and tear. Oh, it's over here. No, oil presser, assembler, seed extractor. Oh, farm center. Oh, it's like this. For some reason I thought it was like a... Alright, so take me out so I can see. So what if we place it? What if we place it here? Right. And we need to build a resource delivery cannon, but we need more copper ore. Well, let's bust out the good old pickaxe. Oh, look at the wiggly booty when we run. You made Bristannia start doing this. You got her to start joining in on that. Have you tried building this though, eh? The thing that I'm curious, like, what made me tolerate like Satisfactory and made me tolerate like certain crafting games is like it's not just crafting up to the next tier, next tier, next tier, right? It's also like you gotta build efficient. I had fun doing the math in Satisfactory in like, okay, well, this produces this many things. If we put in a battery, it does like, you know, this many pieces. So these bands need to at least go this speed to this thing. But if we double it, it can split off into two. So we can produce for both. So we can have both of these going. And like sitting and doing the math and mapping it out, that was like a fun part on top of the farming aspect. So I'm hoping we'll maybe have something similar here of like you're setting up a farming factory and optimizing it to send, you know, send the yields, you know? That's what I'm hoping to see down the road. Right now we're starting off, of course, but such is the start of many of these type of games. I just want to get rid of these rocks because they're in the way. I should be doing this in my mech, but we only have 13 plant oil. What if we run out? Then we need to like hit a bush or something to get another one. Alright, so add maximum. Cool. Alright. A resource delivery cannon. It needs copper ores. Whoa. Does this need to be connected to this base? It needs to be inside this one. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No, it can be outside. So how about we put it here? Maybe I should keep it. How about we put it here, right? Actually, let's get rid of the trees here and have it be in the corner of the. Wait. Yeah, use the pickaxe, and we have it in the corner just in case it needs to be connected. It's the future. The magic future. I mean, it's just most advanced technology nowadays to like a peasant from the, you know, the 1800s would seem like magic to them, right? It's just that, right? Oh, it was just built. Okay. Good job setting up the resource delivery cannon, Exo Farmer. Here you'll be able to load and send supplies to all nearby colonies in need of assistance. How about they send stuff to me first so I can get going? It'll be no doubt hard work, but no, that sounds like that sounds like socialism, and we don't want that. Disgusting. It'll no doubt be hard work, but with every delivery completed, you'll be able to increase the power limit of your mech, making larger deliveries manageable. As the part of your product will be able to transfer various rewards to you for reaching delivery milestones. Once all milestones have been reached, you'll receive official ownership of Rasit Prime. Could they not have said official ownership? We're making a farm on Rasit Prime that we want official ownership of. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. All right, so they want wheat. They want wheat, then want polyberry. Oh, create a mission. Okay. And track that mission. Day 2. Okay. Build a seed extractor. There you are. Wood and copper ore, alright? Can we place it on top of here? No, right? We'll place this down by the beach, you know, so we can chill while we work, right? Now we need copper ore again, which is okay. Build a bed indoor within a home area. So this is our foundation, yeah. 2 by 2. I mean, we're gonna have a beach cottage. If I ever can, in any of these games, it's always a beach. It's always a beachfront. If there's one thing I do love is that you can preemptively build and then you just need to supply the supplies instead of needing the supplies to place it, so you can like do your layout ahead of time and be like, yeah, this looks nice. Can I elevate it? No, that's okay. This should have been an Arms and Val game. I mean, it can be down the road, right? I'm just giving it a swinging out to see if it's anything to put a hat on, you know? If it's anything worth, you know? I'm gonna do a little bit of rock clean. No, what am I doing? I should get into mech. So, I keep on forgetting I have a mech. I can just get rid of all of this stuff super easy. I'm not used to having like, hey, here's a really easy way to farm this, you know? Immediately, I'm like, no, you hit rocks for 10 hours first. Then you get the convenient upgrade. That's what I'm used to. So having this already should be a Arms Val Christenia Gimpy game. That too. Right, let's build some more crap. Let's build some more stuff. Add maximum. They need 4 in each. Oh my god, it actually get rid of the grass things beneath it. Oh, that's amazing. So it's not sticking through the floor. So this is gonna become a farm, eh? So let's clean up the farm as usual. Get rid of all of this excess stuff we don't need. Yeah, trim down those large bushes. Something called Refillite. We'll take it. Oh, maybe when you upgrade it, like, their zone grows bigger. That tends to be a thing, right? The thing is, like, as I would like to be like, okay, let's play it on Thursday, right? The subathon will be over by then, so we can hang out and do a little bit of multiplayer, right? But then I realized the error in the arrogance in that statement from me. so I pulled back on it. We used to do me and Val used to do a few gaming nights on Thursdays, because that's what, like, many people were busy, but we had, like, nothing to do, so we were like, want to play some stuff? You know? Some later night gaming. Remember that some people are getting paid. Yep. If we make it a day and a half more, if we make it to Wednesday, it's gonna, dude, that's gonna be an interesting time. That's gonna be spooky. All right. One of my tools here. I can plant seed, water. Like, let's get the mech. Imagine if this subathon lasts till 2026. I did the math that it's like, if an oil baron prints, right? Which, like, in the realm of the numbers I've heard, right? That some of them get like an allowance of like 5 million a month, you know? If they would be like, hey, I think it was, if he would throw like 500,000 my way, you know? If he would throw a tenth of his monthly allowance my way, you know, obviously it would change my life forever, but it would mean I would have to stream for 4 years non-stop. 4 years non-stop, every day, 12 hours. It's what that would mean. It's just like, all right, okay. Whew. Right, as always, we want a nice window here. We want a nice window here. I think I placed that. Recycle. Here we go. And I think we'll do the entrance from this side, yeah. We'll make it a double door kind of thing. 1, 2, 3. Don't build a box. Oh, it's gonna be the boxiest of boxes. What do you mean? Do you think I'm some kind of mastermind Minecraft player who makes like super elaborate stuff? I'm like, this is box. I sleep in box. Box is safe. I'm the box man. Let's go, oil prince. Yes, let's all do our daily pray to the oil prince. One part of me is morbidly curious about if we I'm morbidly curious and also afraid of what would happen if we went on to Wednesday. I'm here for it, but I'm also like, alright, so we can place a door straight right like that, yeah. That's 2 by 2, so just oh. Ah, yes, we can place it like that. Gotcha. So we do that and that. And we do that and that, right? Which lets us fill it in, so we can make it like... This is some nice features, right? If this was like one of the other ones, we would have to build out one more to be able to get like the door in the middle. But here we can just place it down the middle of the line. It's like, hey, nice. That's the type of freedom I enjoy. You think stretching it till Halloween is realistic, but maybe a bit harsh. Maybe give a 2-day break after 18 days. No. No, no, no. If there's one thing that I pride more than anything is that when I commit to something, I commit. The only reason I would not keep on going 12 hours a day is if an actual health risk would happen, or let's, you know, say, like, this is not anything that has happened or anything, but just as an hypothetical, like, oh, Pristenia, you know, needs to go to the doctor, right? Or, you know, oh shit, your dad has fallen and hurt himself again, and we need your help in the cabin, right? With their construction. I would be like, yeah, well, that's an obligation, like, I have to do, you know? But barring any of those kind of shenaniganry, I will just keep on rolling. That's my promise to you all, friends. Anyway, yeah, storage box right by the door, because it's good. We need a door, right? A nice wooden door right there. Can we build, like, windows? Nah. We cannot. We cannot. That's okay. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on! Rolling, 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 rolling. I do enjoy it. Now, this is my first time playing it. I'm giving it a swing to see if it's something... if it's a crafting type survival game to bother with, and we shall see how it pans out in the long term. Is plan a place to sleep, but not very comfortable. I think we have a tent outside, like if you want to go camping outside, right? You want to go have a camping. Can we make like a fireplace? Yes. Ah, look at that. That's cozy. Then we go there. And we place you there. And then do that. And this is resource storage, so we can have some burlap sacks out here. So I want people to be able to view my huge overstuffed sack. But I appreciate your concern out of me. It's very much appreciated. Believe me, if it would be a detrimental to my health, I wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't see me keep on rocking it, right? I'm not gonna become like that dude on Kick that we heard about. I don't know what his name was, but that was grim. That was depressing and grim. Some people say, I don't want to say that. What happened? He died. I think he had like a pre-existing heart condition or something, but he had a subathon going, and oddly, one of the things that they did was like one of his friends would choke him till he almost passed out, and it was weird. I liked all the details, but it was disturbing. And sure, yes, am I tired? Of course, I've been talking non-stop for 11, bordering on, you know, the 12th day now, right? And chit-chatting and going high energy and stuff, but it has its wear and tear, but I would never put myself in too much of a strain where it become like really dangerous to me, right? Remind me one of those stories, people croaking in internet cafes. Yeah, that's one of those things. Usually those are supplemented by people having heart conditions they're not aware about and then pushing it. In one of the things I can brag about, which I rarely can, is whenever I've done a checkup, they've been like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, you know, your weight gain is not, you know, not good, obviously. But if there's one thing I've always had, which every time the doctor's just like, god damn, right, is that I've always had a remarkably strong heart, right? They're always just like, man, this is like peak prime strong condition. They're like, you know, they're like, you know, there's a lot of things that's wrong with me, but one of the things at least I can, you know, say confidently is just have a really strong beating heart. So I don't have to be afraid of those kind of heart failure shenaniganry, at least. All right, we build an indoor bed, even though we don't have any roof. I'll accept it. China cracked down hard on internet times. They did. Yeah, they did. So we need to build the seed extractor. What am I missing? Rocks? But it's a learning thing, right? Like, more than anything, we learned this during the previous subathon, which was I kept doing 15 hours each day, and I only got 9 hours, so I was those 3 hours in having 12, going 12, and then 12 really does a lot for letting you recover, right? We had the first few days of the previous subathon, I did 15 hours and then immediately went to sleep. And the moment I woke up, had a sandwich and started streaming. Like, no time to distress, no time to relax and such. And that was just killing me. And at that point, I did tell the stream, like, hey, I'm gonna be doing a few lesser hours each day because it's not sustainable. So, you know, I stopped going that hard. Yeah, it's way too much. Like, it's way too far. So we learned, right? I hit a limit and just went like, oh, this is too much. I'm gonna pull back on that. And sure, you know, it was not what I promised before, but, you know, I had to make the reasonable call. Right. So take you down. Are we good now, then? There's the copper ore. Seed extractor. So if we take that and wheat seeds. So it costs wheat and we get seeds, right? So we can also do that as well. What happens if we put wheat? Oh, so you can make wheat seeds. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. You can convert them back and forth. Nice. Craft any seed into that, and we need to interact with the farm center. Oshimosh! Rename. Oh, what do we name the farm? Not any more Receipt. We already have Receipt Prime. We need a name. We need a name. It's not a frenulum farm. It's not a shrimp farm. I know some of you might be thinking of that. How about Glag Industries? It's not a sushi farm. There we go. Giag Industries. And now we need to make the... Oh, so it just vomits it out. Got it. So does it pull from our inventory? So we built the chest here. Oh, I didn't have enough wood. All right. Oh, what do I need to build these? Forgot about them. Plant fiber we have, but it's wood and more wood. All right. The wiggle on their booty is way too adorable. Alright, as to not ruin all the landscape here immediately, let's travel a little bit outwards to pick up a few trees. Oh, a refill light is like extra giga fuel. Got it. Alright. Understood. We could do a delivery, but I feel like how about we don't and start farming instead? Set up a farm for each of the things. Yeah. Get the supply chain going, right? $92. Oh, we can sprint. Thank God I was like... We're kind of slow. I guess it costs more fuel, but still. Spire pot tree. Oh yeah, and we also just need to walk over it. Alright, so we can't sprint if we're over encumbered. I thought fire hit. Oof. I thought something bad was happening, but we're okay. Those things looks like the flying things from looks like the flying things from Zelda. You know, when you run across Hyrule Field and these like spinny things come after you and slice your booty to shreds. I hate them. Day 3, baby. Day 3. And exit. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Add maximum. Add maximum. Got a nice little small tent. Which means we have some seeds here. So I guess it's time for us to bust out the mound tool. And create a mound. Guess we'll start from here. Create mound. First person, please. I'm thinking about making a double lane and then making 2 of those as a start. That's the fastest we can go. I hope this is not like Minecraft. If you walk over the crops, they like get destroyed, or you ruin the plantation, whatever you call it. We have Yag Industries on Rasit Planet. CEO Arctic. And then we're gonna, to make it pretty, we want it to look fancy, right? We are gonna, can we make, oh, the foundation is, oh, okay, so we cannot do that. So we can't make pathing? Well, we can make a scarecrow at least. That's the most we can rotate it. One there. And then one there. Right? Does this need to be on the outside? No, so we can have another one facing this way here. And another one facing this way, but make sure they are kind of... Right, look at this. The diamond trifecta of that. Oh, it's coming together, folks. It is coming together. Give me all of those seeds. Thank you very much. Keep on making more seeds for me. And we can go plant. So we do... Oh, we just spray. Oh. Oh. And if I miss, I can pick it back up. Do you need to aim? Oh. You need to aim a little bit. Make sure you spray it over the right soil when you're planting your seeds. I'm glad it's fertile. Right. Oh, wait. We need to water it. Switching tool, switching tool. There it is. We plant, and we plant, and we plant, and we plant. Alright. So we have a lot of stuff on us. But what do we have on us? What weighs the most is the rocks, I guess. Yeah. And the wood. Is there anything we can build with rocks that we can get out of the way with? Maybe we could build a ceiling. Wood and stone. Yeah. Yep. Let's place some edge. Like, this is a simple farmhouse. There's nothing special here. Nothing fantastic. Place some here. Maybe I should... We've committed now. We've committed now. Let's just stick with this. We'll be fine. Right. Oh shit. Doesn't match that one. Oh no. Alright, so we do that one instead. There we go. Now it's looking better. Now it's matching. All part of the operation. All beautiful, all perfect. You were so close to getting a slep. What's a slep? I've never heard of a slep before. Is that what you do? Is that what you did before? You were having a quick little slap. If there's something new, if there's something that we're gonna need to name, I'm gonna call it slap. If we get a pet, maybe a doggo, maybe a catto, maybe one of those crabs that seems to be jiving out around us, I'm gonna name it Slep. Ah, the square box. It's about to become... It's about to be completed. It's beautiful. Yes, so what do you want us to do? Sleep in bed? We'll do that when it becomes nighttime. Oh, it's still doing seeds, isn't it? Oh, crap. Oh, it's doing a lot more. Let's go plant. More plants. At least we don't have to refill the water can, right? We can just use it. Now our inventory is way down. Tree sprouts. We can put these back in for oh, fiber probably weighs a lot, right? Yeah, it's 27. Let's put these. I don't have enough wood to build a thing. Let's go get some trees from over here. It costs a bit of extra energy, but it's worth spending it, I think. Spire pot tree. Oh, Lord, it exploded. I don't know what it was, but it exploded. Let's just pick up some extra wood. We always need wood, right? Wood and rock and wood. Can never run out. Damn it, stop doing that. Before we over-encumber ourselves, let's get 1 or 2 more copper and head back. Oof. What a bounce. What a pound. Come together right now over me. I don't know what that song is called. It's not called Come Together, right? That is way too funny of a name. Yeah, wood. Add wood. Oh, that's hardwood. Oh. God damn it. I know I'm over encumbered. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, please. Please, no flame. First time. First time gaming. Please, no flame. Bada bada bim ba boom. And repair and go and... you just need to left click once. No double click, eh? Oh. Split stock. Well, let's put all of these back in here. You can sell these, so we'll put them back for now. I need to make more berry, though. Right, yeah, it's done. So I want to make more polyberry seeds by spending up all my polyberries. It'll take 12 minutes, but that's a lot of them. So now we can go plant some more. And it's getting late. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's like a building over there. Okay. I didn't even notice that before. Oh, look at how perfect that turned out. Oh, it's so splooshy. Right, gardening done. Everything's planted. As they say, let's go hit the sack. Burlap sap. And here we can only deposit seeds, right? That's what they are for. Oh, you can just put anything in the burlap sack. Oh, okay. Sleep in the bed. Oh, missing roof and walls. Oh, wait. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, we have the wood in here. It's pulling from the chest. Oh, that's great. That is actually beautiful. Only some crafting games do this. But having it just be used from the chest. Christiania, that is not a... No. 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 There's not a sushi fund, alright? When the subathon is over, we're gonna go grocery shopping and you're gonna get to treat yourself to some sushi. We are not making a sushi fund. Freaking sushi funds. What next? Oh, this is one of those that sleep, that explodes, right? Oh, it's a Mox, obviously, right? Come on, that's a clear Mox, yeah? Oh shit, it's very dark on your screen. Let me increase the brightness here. Didn't even notice that the nights were so dark. Now you guys can see better. It's a cow, I think, clam cow. A clam cow. Alright, let's head back, dump this off, and let's go fetch a bunch of rocks as well. That is some fantastic stuff. Some fantastic quality of life features. I love it. Makes me happy. Burlap sacks go there, wood go there, and that goes there. So now it will still pull, right? Yes, it will. We do need a bunch of stone, though, as well. What do we have on us? Noxious spore. It can only be contained in a strange vase. Alright, that weighs 1. Let's split the stack of plant oil for now. Put those in there. We will keep what? No, a split stack, and we'll keep 2 on us. That takes us down to 3, so we can go and get a huge bunch of rocks. Just stack it up and fill it up. I'm glad we're trying this to see how it is. But don't you worry, Mega Bonk is still in my mind. It's still there that I want to play. It's so much fun. It's addicting. That's a beautiful planet, yeah. We'll see how this feels. What did I pick up there? Is that geocharts? I would like to sleep in bed, but we need a roof. And for that, we need a lot of stones. Aha! More stones. Give me more. I do think it's cute that the feet actually move to how you drive your mech. Like if you go forward, he pushes to right. Backwards pushes to left. You know? Stop exploding on me. Hey. It's a beautiful planet. Although that one looks a lot cooler. It's like falling apart and stuff. That's what I said. I know. Let's build one here. Day 4. With this, we should be able to just stock up all the I think we'll just place it here, really, for now. And then we'll place all the polyberry seeds here. And we'll place the polyberries there as well, why not? And you know what, we can even place the rocks, but let's not. Let's keep that to the other ones. Although we might use up all of them fixing this roof, but we'll deal with that hurdle when we get there. Oh, okay, so that caps that one. Yeah. So now we need you here. That's 55. So how about another burlap sack with rocks? Burlap Gaming. Burlap Gaming, baby. That's what we like to see. Oh, we need to do it down. Oh, we need to just hold. Hold, 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 hold. Oh, the box is coming together. It's a beautiful box. It's my box. Now we have some chill, relaxing music. This is a pretty nice... You know what? This is a pretty nice way to start the Monday, right? Not something super highly energetic, you know, something... Maybe we should be playing something more high, like, octane, right? To get the energy flowing for a Monday, but like kind of chilling out, not succumbing to the Monday vibes. It's also quite nice. I was thinking of doing a Resident Evil 4 remake with the crowd control, but people raised a good point of let us save up some points before we do another crowd control run. And I was like, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We're out of wood. Right. Off we go. Off we go. Get some more supplies. One, two, three. Ooh, Refilite. Yes, give me that. It's also nice to chill down a bit, because yesterday was intense. The Resident Evil 2 run, with all the things dropping, that was like 9 hours of just intensity. So it's nice to just vibe out a bit and just like, the good old-fashioned farming lifestyle. It was bonkers. It was. It's a really fun way to like play, but my god, you cannot get into like a zone of like relaxing. It's sort of like, you know, it's supposed to be a horror game, but you sort of just vibe with it, right? But it was just. I wonder how Resident Evil 7 would play. Because it is on there as well. We're over encumbered. Let's head back to base, which is this way, of course, because I know I can drive. Have you heard of an online event called Sage? Sonic Amateur Games Expo? No. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I bet Bubla's is like a top contender there. And exit mech. Pack you with all of that. Bunch of wood here. And then we got this burlap. We'll place some of the wood. And this one will place more wood. And place more saps. And more wood. And saps and wood and saps. And saps and saps and woods. And then we... Alright. It is built. Now we could make it look extra cool, right? Look at this, it's like it's double up, right? Look at that, it has like a double thing here, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So now we can sleep. Now we need to deliver via the resource cannon. So do we just collect the wheat? Yeah, we just harvest it like that. I wonder if I can farm it with the robot instead. What do you think of the game so far, Raven? You know what? I planted some seeds. I grew some wheat. So, it did actually reward me for my time and effort. Which is more than what an entire expansion of Destiny 2 managed to do. Just saying. I'm just saying. Right, deliver to you. Select. Oh, does it need to be in my inventory? Oh, wait, it's berries. I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Yes, send all 10 of them. I was almost afraid he was gonna turn and look at me. It literally just catapults it. Just fucking yeet! He loves it. He loves it. It's the best. Oh, these haven't... do I need to water these more? I do. These need extra water. Luckily, it looks like we're gonna get an upgrade to it. So, we won't have to do this. This is the speed as you can go in between animations. I hope it gets to the point of automation. Like really efficient automation. That's what I enjoy. Well, we got seeds there, but we don't have any wheat seeds, which is why we haven't sent any, because we want to grow a heck of a lot more. So I need to go pee. We've already gone on for 2 hours. We're we have gone down quite a few. We have we've chunked out a bit of time today. It's spooky. It's spooky. We need to think of what we're gonna do. Do I need to think of what we're gonna do in the evening? Is my question to you all. Do you think I'm gonna need to wonder about what to do in the evening, what we're gonna play, right? Or will it run out? But the thing is, like, it's gonna run out right during ASMR time. Like, it's gonna run out when I'm gonna eat dinner. Yeah. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's 4 hours left-ish, which lands me at when I eat dinner. Probably. Probably. What is this? Oh, this is grab. Ooh, it's like a magic wand. Oh, that's cool. Well, triple good to have a backup. Something went wrong there with Twitch. Twitch, what you up to? Right, I need to go pee. I needed to hydrate, but like this is my 3rd glass of water. I drank 2 before stream start. So you know. So I will just stand here and you guys can look at this beauty. You guys can look at this beauty as it shoots seeds in my face, right? That's normal, isn't it? Good to have a backup. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, alright. There we go. More wheat seeds. How many more do we need to wait for? Oh, yeah, we can sleep in the bed now. Let's sleep in the bed. And then we'll see where we stand. Decoration built within a home area generate beneficial coziness effect after sleeping in a bed. A rocking chair in the corner against the wall because it's not creepy at all, right? Right? A flagpole. Can we place it on top of the house? Probably not, right? So we'll place it here. Can we please go back to the weekend? Wouldn't that be great if every day was a weekend, right? Every day was a weekend day. Then we'll have a birdhouse there. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much more we can do. We can add some cozy lights. That's what we can do. Right, so you got one there. Left control for free moding. Oh, that's nice. I wish we could, but such is not the luxury for us. So it is not the luxury for us humans yet. When every day is a weekend. Oh, look at all these wheat seeds. I see we have almost reached another level of light, so let's build another light. Now we have coziness level 1. Yay. Let's go plant some seeds. And then we'll check what the upgrades are. Wait, whoa. Hold on a moment. Allows mech customization and crafting. Arts and crafting, right. Bed, sleeping post. Used to access add-ons. Let's get a mailbox. Outfit locker for those one. Oh, transmog. Oh shit, transmog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little bit more sky blue there. There we go. Puffing and I'm making it rough. One sugar mama. Who doesn't want a sugar mama, eh? And we have the oil press right here. I guess we'll place it right next to the seed thing. And then we need an assembler. We'll also place here. And then we need copper. Let's go get some copper. Just a sugar mama to spoil us away. You'd be like, that's okay, cutie pie. Copper, please. Oh. Well, we'll take the refill light. Rabbage. Rabbage oil and rabbage seed. I don't know what it's for, but it's rabbage. I mean, it's cabbage, but it's rabbage, so it might also be like space fuel for all we know, right? It's the future. Aha! Copper. Oh, there's something over there as well. Something new. Something exciting. It is a nickel deposit. 'cause we all just wanna be a big rock star. Any more copper? Yes. Lots more copper. We're going back with a full bag of copper. See if we can scuttle on up there. Just one like little cheeky jump. Yeah. Got it. Easy. Easily done. Easily conquered. Bum, 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 bam. You think there's gonna be any aliens? Xenomorphs, I guess I should say. And do you think they will try to attack a little girl? And we can walk in and go, get away from her, you bitch! Well, to be fair, I'm more of an Alien type of guy than Aliens. They're both good movies, but I like Alien and Alien Isolation more than I like Aliens and Aliens Colonial Marines, you know? Train tracks, huh? Oh. It's the copper. Do 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 do. Wait, actually, if we take the tree down from up here, does that mean we get a sakura seed? It's a water watcher tree. Oh my lord, it has a lot of health. But we will not be deterred. This is a good use of our time. This is absolutely fine. I do probably need to repair the arm though soon. And Val made an excellent point yesterday that is also on the playlist in Final Fantasy 16. I sort of forgot about that game. I also need to play through God of Dad of War, the first one, before playing Ragnarok as well. Just to refresh myself. We got a fair amount of games to chew through throughout the incoming next year, I guess. It's kind of spooky because we are close to the end of October. 30th of October-ish. That's when I did my first stream, so we are closing in on the 3rd year anniversary. Time goes fast. That's all I'm saying. Time goes fast when you're having fun. And up we go. Up we jump. Yeah, if you take a running start, you can sprint up the hill, so it's okay. Thank God we have a compass, otherwise I would be lost right now. That's 99. That's enough. Let's head on back. That should be enough copper for a while, I hope. As I immediately red flag it by saying that, of course. Ow! Ow! Belt! Ow! Ow! Root! Ah. Oh, it's cutting it. There we go. Nothing worse than when you have a belt that, like, I don't know what you call it, when a belt twists, so it like digs into your waist. I bet there's a word for it. Ah. Oh, shit! It's okay. It's just a little dented. It's just a little wear and tear. That's all it is. It's still fine. It's still okay. There's no rip going on here. Let's split this stack and just keep 2 on me. We shall pick up the wheat. We shall make a bunch of rabbage seeds. We shall make a bunch of hollyberry seeds. To make ourselves some plant oil, we're gonna press out 10 of those. And we will complete the assembler, which will make some basic repair kits, which we do need at least like 10 of. And then some copper wires. Oh god, I'm getting satisfactory PTSD flashbacks now. Alright, Roby, let's repair you. Let's get you back in shape, buddy. This? Okay, it doesn't show, but yeah. Oh crap, I'm out of repairs. Can you yeet it? Can you yeet it off another cliff? Probably, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather it be whole and safe and in prime working condition. I prefer that. I prefer that. I like that a lot more. All right, let's go. Let's go. We need to dig another. I was hoping the assembler was gonna let us do. Oh, look at these beauties. You saw feet earlier? Right here. Feet right here. Well, Kiki isn't into feet. She sells feet. There's a bit of a difference, you know? You think it goes both ways? Oh, you think it's a bit of a duality of the human, you know, situation. Yeah, yeah. I can understand that, yeah. I can see that. So let's make new mounts here. It is hilarious when you run, though. The human mind do be an enigma. Yeah. Some mysteries of the human mind we'll never figure out. Like who would play Expedition 33? Am I right? Heyo! I got him! Exactly. Exactly. Do you know what's nice, Ali, in this one? Oh, well, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, that it pulls from your inventory. Like, so, I have a chest here, another box over there, and 2 burlap sacks with materials. And I don't need to have them on me to construct and do stuff. It just pulls from them, which not all crafting games do, or it's like a mid-game upgrade to get. But here it's just baseline. Along with being able to build things ahead of time and then add stuff to it afterwards. So you can build an outline of your base, right? Every survival game needs this. Yes, it really does. It really does. I tried to build an assembler so we could start watering the plants more effectively, but the assembler does not do this right now, so we'll have to get that later. How many seeds do I have? 4. Ain't gonna be enough. It also it doesn't have real transmog, but it has an outfit, so you can swap your helmets. So that's very neat. I also did accidentally yeet my mech off the edge. So it fell down and I had to repair it. The transmog is the mech. Yeah, apparently you can customize your mech a lot and add things to it. Fuck it, I mean. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I also like that we used the cannon to send supplies to another planet, and it literally, it doesn't just beam it or teleport it, it yeets it like a fucking, like a proper, like, cannonball, just into the other planet. So silly. Alright, let's water more. Get it done with. Oh, it's just one of those. It has many like quality of life features that I'm just like, okay, great. So many of the headaches that many of these survival crafting games does, like it doesn't have that, and it's just right. We're done with the seeds for now. Place you back. Oh, we have a lot of polyberry. We can make polyberry oil. Let's do that. I haven't delivered the wheat yet because I'm just making sure we have a extra big surplus of. Let's make all of these polyberries into oil. The queue is full. Understandable. Have these pump out. Let's look at these. So I think. Let's see what we can build. We don't need plant oil here. We can put both of you in there as well. So when it comes to building, we have built all the assemblers and stuff. We built a farm center, resource delivery, a mech depot we need to build. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, oh, you chunky. We're placing you right over. I think you know what? Oh, it's the next day. I was like, it's going dark, Mr. Stark. Let's get the mech and clear out the weeds here, and we'll place it on this side by the water. It will look beautiful. The industrial hellscape we're gonna create is gonna be beautiful. I tell you what. Get all this nature off my property. There was something else I was also gonna be like, this is great. Nature grows, yeah. Ew. Ew. How dare they even think of bringing that unholiness into our beautiful, sludgy, dystopian future. Can I get rid of this log? Awesome. Awesome. Let's make a home for our mech. Oh, I should have. Have we named our mech? Can we name our mech? If that's the case, I'm naming him Mulle. M-U-L-L-E. Mulle. Mulle mech. Now you might be wondering, Arms, what is wrong with you? Why would you choose such a name, right? Well, the thing is, it's a reference to a... in English, he's apparently called Gary Gadget, but no, it's a Swedish like children's game, right? And they were computer games and such that you would play, just checking. It was like a really old-timey look and drawing, right? So you would basically play these animated games where you like built your own custom car, and you had to factor in like the weight and carry capacity and stuff as you travel across the map to deliver certain stuff and repair people's things and such. Teaching you a little bit about cars and boats and planes and such. And And so most kids, at least 90s to early 2000s and 80s kids know of just like Mulle Meck, of like of this little industrial guy, you know. I want to see if you can see like the map that you play on. Yeah, you get to design your own boat and your own car and stuff. And also building houses and just kids' storybook, right? And it's funny because Mulle Meck, like mech, get it? Because like mech is short for mechaniker, right? Like that's what that is. Or also mekar, which means you are, you know, doing that stuff. But anyway, that's why I would name it that. Although, like, Sir Pete Penis Mech is also pretty good, Ali. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna knock on Sir Penis Mech. I'm not gonna not do that. Right, what can we do here? Holy, okay. We can install mods. On the arms and legs. Transform mode. Excuse me? Transform modes? We have a spike saw. We have an empty tool slot. Okay, so parts crafting. See, we can make a irrigation tool. We just need the polyberry oil. And we can make it so it can water in its other arm. Right? Tools. Oh, that's all. So tools will make a... We can have a sprout cannon. It's a long-range cannon that plants sprout. We can shoot seeds as well. We can funnel up resources. We don't have any unlocked engines and stuff for now. Mods crafting. Spike saw sweeping strike. Enables sweeping strike ability for the spike saw. Needs copper wire, nickel. Let's build one. Right, now we have a mod. Now we need to go to the spike saw. And to modify it, we need to add that on there. So now it can do a sweeping motion, right? We are Pacific rimming this shit. Lawn chair, stack up tires. Lawn chair. You know what? Let's place one there. And then we had a stack of tires. Oh, we need a lot of polyberry oil. Let's first get the other thing to water quickly. I wonder if you can build multiple mechs. Late Mulle Mech, woo! Yeah, you were on the phone. On the phone. On the phone. On the phone. Oh, that's great. Customization, and in that slot, we now have an irrigation hose. So low. You're playing Mega Bunk? What game is that? What is Mega Bunk? Ow. Did y'all hear the sigh? Oh my god, Ali. Look at this. We can just spray all the crops with this. I'm splooging everywhere, yeah. How do we charge it? Oh, you just stand here and it recharges itself. Wait, who was it? Oh, look. Here's a reenactment of R. Kelly in that hotel room. Ah! What's with all these rappers and skeeting and baby oil and all this stuff? I don't get it. I don't get it. Right. Mech has been placed. How much more wheat do we have? We have no more seeds? No, we need to have the seeds on us. That's the thing. Yeah. Which is why when I pick them up, if I'm responsible, I should be placing them in the burlap sack in the storage over there. So there's none in here, is it? No. Okay, I've been a good boy there, at least. Give me more oil, damn it. It does look like he's just crab raving. I think I need one more. Oh, wait, we can make another arm then. This should be enough. Mech depot. Parts crafting. So, I think we can make both. We can make the resource vacuum and the seed shooter. And now we install it here. And then back and then here. So now we can farm them in, shoot the seeds, hose up the resource. So I think we go... okay, how do we unequip it? Or can I not swap the slots? There we go. So for the first one, we're gonna have the vacuum, because we're gonna farm with the spike, pick up with the resource vacuum, then we're gonna shoot out the seed, and then we're gonna use the hose. So you can like cycle through them, right? I think that makes perfect sense, yeah? Come on, big boy, let's see what we can do. Oh, this one picks it up automatically? Oh my lord, okay. Well then. Right. So now we take out the seed shooter. And now... Old Q-Topper tools. Oh, you do it there. Gotcha. Swap ammo. Oops. There we go. Come on! You cannot tell me this ain't amazing. Oh no, that's Barry. Oh well. Let's... And then we swap to the water. Down, ski, motherfucker. Down, ski. God damn, down, ski, motherfucker. Down, ski. Damn. Ah. Get this ugly log out of my face. Right, I'm enjoying this game quite a lot so far. In terms of, it has so many quality of life things just baked into it. And if they keep that going, oh my lord. It's always one of those things that I was like, when it comes to crafting games, like, why don't make things fun? Like, it's always just, you know, hold to click, and then, you know, just walk along and just plant the seeds. Here it's like, well, that's what you do now. Now you have a gun, so now you snipe. Now you need to aim a little bit, like, if you want to do it efficiently. So you add, like, a little bit of, like, stimulation to the cycle, right? I hope we get a shotgun seed. Should you take boss curse statues? If you take one, it means you spawn a second boss. Same amount of health. Doesn't get harder, but it's just 2 bosses. I managed to kill combo of 4 of them, but I had a really good roll. So, it's up to you if you feel risky. I mean, it means the bosses, you'll fight 2, but they'll also drop 2 chests and more XP. So, if you feel confident in your abilities, go for it. If you feel like you... I guess I should say, if you feel like you have a good run to kill them. I've killed myself a few times by being arrogant and being like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then... as one might surmise, it went, well, you think so. You think so, but no. There were many times I was like, oh, I'll take these because I'll probably get something good. Then I didn't get anything good, and I stand there with my trousers down in shame. Which is not too far off from my regular life, but you get my point. We need to go and farm some copper, though. We need to do another round of copper. We burnt a lot crafting things. Insta death, not necessarily. If you get like the red things that hit you and you died insta from that, sure. Boss can hit hard, but they're very slow, so they rarely tend to get a melee off. So if you insta death, it's probably you got swarmed, right, by a bunch of enemies. You want to avoid getting hit as much as possible if you're playing a weak class, a frail one. Unless you're aura walking and got a ton of armor, health, and guards and stuff, then you want people to walk into you. And it's amazing. "20 minutes ago says I have enough copper." But that means I probably will... Look. I didn't expect... I thought I was gonna build like something to help me farm better, but I didn't expect it to take half my copper just to make copper wires, okay? I might have made an error in judgment, alright? I might have done a slight miscalculation. We'll be fine, I'm sure. We just need a little bit more copper, and then we'll be good. Then we'll be set for life. Is that a tree, or is that metal? It looks like a tree, doesn't it? Yeah, it's tree. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go back to the copper farm over here. This mountain has a lot of copper. We'll be absolutely fine and dandy. And the thing is, if you leave these stones alive, they'll grow more copper. I don't know if that is actually true, but it was just funny. Like, copper rocks that just keeps on growing copper. It could be. It's the future, after all. It's rare that I make a critical error in judgment, right? But it happens. It happens to the best of us, right? And we're getting a bunch of nickels, so it's like it's worth in the long run. I need more copper. This ain't gonna be enough. Almost ready to head back. No! Ah. No! Over encumbered! What is happening? Alright. We need to drop some stuff. We need to drop some copper. We could drop some wood. There. Let me get away from that. So just going like south will yield us a lot of copper. Oh, we shall take you along with us. I think this game needs a bit more music though. We're gonna soon have to supply our own music. And like I mentioned yesterday, since we haven't been grocery shopping, I haven't like I had some pistachios, but like for once I'm like really like hankering for like some candy, like some salt licorice or such. Something to just like outside of breakfast and dinner, I'm just subsistent on water and energy drinks. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I want to eat something solid, something a little bit, you know. Although we took a little bit of impact for doing that, but that's okay. That's okay. Do we need to water you, darlings? Nah, they're good. Woo. Let's put you back in your place, robot. Mr. Robot Friend. I'm gagging on it, Daddy, come and bring me some more. Wait, I shouldn't be singing that song out of context. I should really not be singing on that song out of context. Whoopsie. Oopsie doodle. We want to plant that and we want to convert that into seeds. Nah. We don't need that. We're past those points in life, aren't we? We're just over all that stuff, right? We don't need any more. Right, let's do Ravage Seeds, 2 minutes. And then a hecking, honking, stonking amount of wheat seeds. Right. Oh, we're ready to harvest. Beautiful. All right. We'll place you there for now in the storage box. We'll place the paleberry oil there. And this one we need to have it in a strange fence, chair, table, strange lamp, vase. Oh, it's what's it's used in. So wait, I can just... Oh. Okay. I misunderstood. There we go. Let's get the mech out and let's farm this. Check it out, Kiki. Look at this cool stuff we can do. So we could be farming by hand like a peasant. Or we embrace technology, right? First... Thank you, Mabe. Thank you. But also don't. Right? And look, we're just pounding this, right? Collecting all of this stuff. And then that's a mutated cabbage. Oh shit. Right? Check it out. Now we bring up the seed cannon. If we miss, it's fine, because we pick up anything we miss, like that, right? Then we swap to the water cannon, and we hose it down. And we hose it down. Like a good boy. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then we can use the resource vacuum to suck water back. Fill up. Yeah, we had to hose it down. Now this is how you do farming. I think if Satisfactory had this combined with its management stuff like that, it would be peak. It would be so great. Oh yeah, we can't fit anymore. We need to build more containers, don't we? Wood! Another container, please. I'm gonna hose you down. But peak is peak. But what if it's... Oh, so a mutated one gives you one that gives you more seeds. I see. Huh. Let's make 10 plant oils, let's say. And then make a lot of paleberry oil. Economics. Oh, it just sees all of that. Oh, what they're worth, right? Because we can sell it later. Got it? Alright, let's send them their wheat. Let's send them their wheat. We got enough pumping out now, so... And let's see what our next step is gonna be. Let's rock and roll. Spacebar to continue. Yeah, sure thing. We only got... Oh, okay. Oh, we got new stuff. But we only have that many, so... Okay. Let's first send them the wheat, at least. Full blast. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is how we should be transporting stuff in the modern age. Yeet! Ah. That's awesome. I love stuff like that. I can't do anything with the bird feeder. So when we look at it, we've built all of these things. We have built all of those. We have built the house. We could build a fence and such, but I feel like that's fine. We could build a small little sign. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, oh, it scrolls. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. We don't need chairs. We have built a stack of tires, though. Feel like we need a stack of tires here. I don't know why, because I don't think we have anything with wheels, but... You know, it adds to the coziness. We could have a clothesline for some clothes, yeah. On this side, yeah. This is where we hang our clothes to dry. And the wash basin by here and here. Look how cozy this is becoming. Right? Oops. It's great. How's the mech farming going? Oh, Mark, let me tell ya. Let me show ya, even. Let's make a stack of hay bales as well, so people know that this is the farming surface. We're halfway to that. All right. Give me... These seeds can go back. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're big. Please don't poop on me. Oh no, it's peeing! No, 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 no. What the? Is it just flying up there? Is it slowly? It's slowly drifting down, isn't it? Yeah, it did poop. Did you drop? Hold on, Mark. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you soon. I got very distracted here. An egg. Radiant egg may hatch into a rare farm animal if placed in an egg incubator. I'm gagging on it, daddy, come and bring me some more. I've been singing that song to myself for a while, and I've made intentional steps. Like, I've tried my best to not think of it and not sing on it while I've been streaming. Christenia will confirm I've been walking around singing on that in the apartment for a while. Now we have that on top of the other cursed ones. I don't recall doing it on stream. Don't take this away from me. I like dick. I'm gagging on it, daddy, come and bring me some more. Stop. Stop. I'm gagging on it, daddy, come and bring me some more. Come on. Come on. Just for that, I'm putting the microphone back closer to me so you can hear me better. Yeah, take that, chat. Take that. Got him. I can't wait to play more Silk Song. I can't wait to play more of it. It is quite fun. Why did you restart it? You just want it to be cozy in bed and play. But your PC is right next to your bed, no? Right? Yes, but if your PC is next to your bed, you can just play it in bed and play it on your PC. Right? Yes? The bed has kebab crumbs in it. It is true. It is true. I just mean like you can still play it on your PC and in. Oh yeah, no, you put a towel down, which makes it all okay. You are correct also in that. Right, so Mark, check this out, right? So we're in our mech. We do not need to suck up anything right now. So we're gonna take this mound right here. We're gonna swap the ammo to wheat. And we're just gonna shoot the seeds into the ground to plant them. And if you miss here or there, that's absolutely fine, because you still get to pick it up. Right? And then, just like R. Kelly, you just go and whiz all over these things. Just cover it with all this liquid, and then we let it grow. And now we need to refill some water because we expended some. So you can go stand in it like a total pleb, or you just suck the liquid into your mech. This has it all. It has it all, and it's beautiful. Wheat goes back there. We wait for those to grow. We need to do a bit of a watering here, I think, to get rid of the polyberries. But that's okay. And not just that, we add, this is the drill, it does the spike punch, right? This arm. But we also added a swipe. You can mod them so they interact differently. So now it does a swipe, so we can get all this stuff up easily. So now we can head like into the trees like this and just go cut them both down. If they're too far apart, you'll have to do it singular, but otherwise we slice and dice, don't we? We can also kick this mox around. This is how all farming should be done going forward. I am in full agreement here. It's beautiful. Lots of rocks, lots of things. Let's go. So right now, all we need to do is collect resources, send it to the other planets, and then we'll see what we unlock. So I'm just gonna stock up on supplies, because it's always gonna be needed. Do you think it's killing Kiki that you're playing this game and she's not? I don't know. She seems to be comfy in bed playing. For some reason, she's playing Silk Song again. So she was playing it on PC. So she restarted the game so she could play it in her bed. So, my point is, she's probably playing Silk Song and being very content about it, so it's not a problem. No, like the way I interpreted what she said, right, is that I'm playing here Silk Song, right? And instead of plugging in my extension and taking and hitting the TV here, right, which is connected to my PC, right? Instead of just doing that and sitting down and playing in the couch, I delete my save. And then I start it from sitting in the couch. And sit and play there. Right? Yeah? Oh, believe me, so am I. I'm also confused on this. I'm trying to make sense of this mystery. See, we have a lot of that. We have a lot of that there. We can take these back out. Take the copper out as well. Oh, another day. There we go. I'm waiting for her to clarify, but she's been kind of busy these times, so she dips in a little bit. And then she's out again. So we'll have to wait and see when she returns. And ask what is up. Kiki is a busy bee. Buzz buzz. Let's make more wheat seeds. This one's capped. Let's take out the flint. Put these in over here, right? Where do we have all the copper here? Okay, so let's take out the stone from here. Take out these here. And this is where we put in the woods. And the stone is. Some of them at least. And then this one is a continuation of woods and stone is. Woods and stone is in woods. Lots of it. And this is where we want to place more copper. It is infused with copper. Anti-scratch technology. And vibranium rings. Bonus points to who knows that one. Rabbage seeds and polyberry oil is what we like to see. More rabbage seeds, please. More wheat seeds, please. So what do we do here? What do they need sent to them? I guess is the question. Okay, we need to hold on to that and rabbage and mutated rabbage and wheat. That's all they need. Got it. So guess we'll go do this. Farm this shit, yo. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need to be careful here. It's fine. It's still good, it's still good. Alright, let's shoot out some ravage. And then let's shoot out some weed. We could, we're gonna plant some more, yeah. Oh, we got lots more. 6 even. Yes, go for it. I guess the only thing we can do, we can just go and get more, I guess we go fetch some more woods from further away. Oh, actually, let's grab a bunch of rocks, I guess. Clear out this quarry. I saw that we are able to upgrade our base, but I think we do one more, like, farm run of, like, some wood and rocks and such. Because these are undoubtedly gonna be needed. And I assume the quadrant, the square from where we built, right? That it's gonna increase, as they say. Oh, it's beautiful. It's amazing. We can hump some rocks, we can poke some rocks, we can slice some rocks. Get rid of some of these, get rid of some of that. We keep on trucking, and we're almost sub 3 hours again. We are inching closer, friends. If the time goes, if it keeps on trucking as it did before, we might just end up with that at stream ends when I go for dinner, so we don't get any of that. We don't get to hang out and do the Korean food thing, I think, right? I don't know, and before I make a fool of myself. Is that correct? Yeah. But we're inching closer, friends. We're inching closer. We can't sprint because we're over encumbered, but that's okay. I like this place. I think this was a great spot. Alright, so what if we take you out, you out, you out? How much can we even fit in here? Yeah. Yeah, rocks weigh a lot. Let's build... two more chests here. Get those rocks in there. We shall take out the hardwood logs. And put them in their own. Which leaves us... oh yeah, the radiant egg. We'll put it in the inside here. Oh, but first, let's go plant stuff. Planting stuff is a prio. Seed shooter, come on, let's go get some more. Let's go and place all of them down there. Beautiful. Then we should place you back here as well. Is this where I start doing the eulogy for the end of the subathon again? Is this where we start going on a long, you know, doing like, oh man, what a journey it's been, it's over. We were legit having that convo when we hit sub 30. We started like reminiscing, we started being like, oh, you know, we're gonna miss it when it's over. It's been such a blast. So many memories, so much love and contribution shared. So many people helping me out. And then the next preceding 20 minutes happened. And we popped off with a level 8 hype train. Yeah. Level 8. Not 50. 8. Oh, that's a meme from yesterday as well. We can put in 2 more wheat here. So, blep blep. A little bit of blap blap, you know. I have returned. Hello, Zoe. Hello. How are ya doing? I hope you're ready to write 50 in capital, because it's funny. We are chilling out in a survival crafting game where we land on a planet and we send supplies to these other planets around us. And we drive in a mech, and we've just started. We built the house, we built the farm. We are slowly gonna expand. And I felt like after the intensity of yesterday's 9 hours of Resident Evil 2 nightmare stuff, I was like, you know what? Let's sit back, let's relax, let's take a chill, and just, you know, just do a little bit of farming, just a little bit of survival, just a little bit of craft. There's not really survival, we don't really fight anything. It's more just farm and craft. If you like Satisfactory, maybe, you know, no real fighting, I guess. It's more just build up a farm, build up a, you know, resource, you know, that kind of thing. It's heckin' fun, though. It's heckin' fun. Usually, why I don't mind these type of games that doesn't have fighting for the most part, it's because usually the fighting in those games sucks ass. It's that I don't want to do it, and I find it more of a hindrance than anything, because usually it's just, you know, the typical survival crafting of hold left quick and swing sword, and that's all you do. We stick some guns on his mech and we can make survival real fast. True. However, the cool thing about this is, look, we swap in different arms on our gun, right? And now we picked up some seeds, so now we swap to the seed gun, load in seeds, and how do we plant them? That's right. We shoot it into the ground. It's amazing, isn't it? And if we need to water them, we got a water hose and we can just water. We can just spray it down. And then if anything's out there, we can vacuum it up. Oh shit. You prefer a survival element? Sons of the Forest was great. It's a fine balance for me. At some point, I tend to get more pissed off and annoyed at managing hunger meter, food meter, sleep meter, eye blinking meter. That's a thing, by the way, in Alone in the Dark on the Xbox 360, where I just want to build a farm and, you know, build a base and survive, you know. And some games trying to put in like some weapons so you do like actual combos with your attacks and such, which is nice. Some games do, to give it a bit of flair, a bit of like, you need to do a little bit of strategy, right, when you fight. But there are a lot of them where I'm just like, I'd rather not do that. So these are very nice. You need to 3-star every map on 2 point stuff. Got it. It's okay, arms out protect. Yeah. It's just, you know, I tend to not give slack for survival games if they have like mediocre fighting. I'm like, why has people accepted that? You know, look at Minecraft or look at anything of like, oh, you just hold left click and swing your weapons, you know? It's like, why can't we expect great combat in those as well? And some try to do it, which I enjoy. I'm like, hey, you can learn combos, you can learn to like weave magic and weapons and such. It's like they try to do something, but I'm like, we should strive for better, right? I wanna enjoy. I want to have the urge to go out and fight a bit and enjoy some of that gameplay, and then go back and chill and farm a bit at the house, and I enjoy both. But depending on the game, it's either or. I tend to lean more towards, depending on how it's balanced and, you know, designed. And Crow wasn't too bad. Yeah, that had some fun stuff, at least, of like, hey, you could actually build into a jumping attack build, or you could build into a higher crit, you know, speed build and stuff. And I was like, yeah, that was nice in Enshrouded. And but, you know, at the same time, to be critical, that's just like a starting point. And I feel like survival games, at least survival crafting games, if you're gonna have combat, is like, need to get better. Like, that needs to be baseline. And actually just like, hey. Anyway, that's just because I sorta, at least the early days, like when Minecraft up until, I don't know, 2017, 2018 and stuff, I played a lot of survival crafting games, so I couldn't help but, you know, start noticing these things. So it's a little bit of a burnout issue as well I have. I took a massive break from playing them like all the time and playing all of them to just be like, oh, I'll give it a try now and then. Especially streaming has enabled me to do this a lot. I'm like, hey, I can just give it a try and check it out and see how it goes. And you can also modify your mech. I gave it the sweeping armament so we can swipe through all of these and do multiple instead of just one at a time. One would say it's quite poogers. It's quite pog. Let's hop on out. We did a little bit of farming, so I'm gonna go and drop some of these back. And this game also has the best thing ever, which is baseline. It pulls from your inventory, like what you have. Like, so it's from the boxes, right? So if you want to build something, you will have, it will take it from these boxes, so you don't need to have them on you, which is, you know, a godsend. And then, on top of that, when you build something, you don't need, it will pull it from the inventory, but even if you have nothing in your boxes in your inventory, you can still place it as a frame. So you can basically do your whole building how you want to design it, and then it's just a matter of go out and get the materials and put them in. So you don't need to have it, you know, prepped. You don't need to have it on you, which makes the whole, you know, usually over-encumbrance problem with these games. Where, like, you want to do a big building, but you can only hold this much weight. Makes it a non-issue, more or less, which I enjoy. Right, we shot seeds down into the dirt. So tomorrow, let's reload that one in. Tomorrow we should have all these 3 lanes. Oh no, that one needs 2. The polar bear needs 2. Cabbage needs 2, but we'll have wheat tomorrow. But with that, I say it's time we upgrade our base. Anyway, I went on a rant. I'm so alone. And Maya. Right, we'll use those to make a bunch of seeds. You missed the 3-legged lady from Sons of the Forest. Oh, she was bang. She was awesome. I was gonna say banging, but that sounds kind of wrong. We were so freaked out when she showed up for the first time. We were like, "Who are you? Do we need to put you down?" We were close to killing her because we were like, we were all expecting her to backstab us or something, or be like, you know, whatever. And then when she turned out to be just a lovely friend, it became our favorite. And we tried to give her the best guns. That was the best. Just gave her walking around with like 3 shotguns. No, a shotgun and a pistol. She was like our defense. It was great. Every game needs a follower like that. All right, let's upgrade the base. We have copper wire and polyberry oil. Right. Delivery milestone reward. Oh no, we really do need to deliver a lot of stuff. Yeah, Kevin sucks. Kevin is a cool idea. Of like, oh, we don't want to have him talk. He's just a follower. So we don't want him talking and doing stuff. So he blow out his ears so you can give him this, you know, the instructions, but he just sucks. Day 9. How many seeds do we get? We only have 4. At least we can make some plant oil. The key to completing the game is a shovel. That was... yeah, that unlocked everything. We had explored a bunch, and then we find the shovel, which opened up... basically the end of the game, which we were not expecting that, that's for sure. Ah, shit. One needs to be careful when farming these. Alright, let's give ourselves these. Seed shooter. You missed the building site? It was a cool one, yeah. If you had multiple people, it was great of like trying... We had a nice fort base. We had a nice little base. Nitrogenic mound. Potassic mound. Huh. Alright. Huh. Well, I guess we'll put the wheat in here as well. 30. So we have to do more deliveries to be able to level up. Alright. 41, 32 can almost do. And then we have Ravage. 10 and 5. We might be able to do all of them tomorrow, depending on how well it grows. So we need to do one more delivery to hit the milestone. So how are we going for? Yeah. Let's go and do some farming, I say. Get a little bit of trees going. A little bit more wood. Probably gonna need that. And then we're gonna get a whole bunch of bushes and these to convert these into wheat seeds. I think you need 20. And we'll pick up a few stones along the way, because, you know, why not? I'm trying to think of other survival crafting ones, but I think Sons of the Forest is like with other people and cranking up to difficult. There was one I wanted to try, but this is like way too advanced. But I always thought it was kind of a cool idea to have. Well, I like the idea, I guess is what I meant to say. Is I know Ark is like really, it's the worst optimized game in existence, you know. But there was one thing that caught my interest, which was a free update or add-on or whatever they added. It was called, I don't remember exactly what it was called, but the idea is that it's very restrictive, which means that like you have limited tech points and such, meaning that you basically have to have a community of people. So you need one person who specializes into, you know, blacksmith and then like melee weapons, and one who specializes into blacksmith and other weapons, and one who specializes into herb gatherer, one who specializes into wood gatherer and such. And the idea was to just do like a few months of slow progression where, like, you know, oh, the gatherers are out there getting the stuff, and then people, you know, the idea is to take down, you know, a big boss, right, at the end. Because there's like world bosses or whatever in Ark. And so you would have to wait for, you know, one of the blacksmith or crafters, whatever, that we need to log in that day. You know, so you would have to, you know, synergize and like set up, you know, a Discord channel, and people have to be like, okay, we need this, we need this, we need people farming this, you know, and like everyone needs to pitch in to make it work. And I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. Like that you actually need to rely on other people. Because usually what happens to me when I play multiplayer with people is that, you know, and this is not a knock against that play style, it's just, it tends to be like you have some people playing every now and then you have like people who turbo grind it, like, and are just like, well, I just basically went and did the whole game while you guys were gone, and it's just like, ah, okay, well, all right, well, you know, so basically it's like, well, I'm not needed, am I? Like, you know, I don't really, I sort of like the idea of people like being valuable, you know, and everyone needs to work together. Kind of thing. I like that stuff. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. So that is capped. That is capped. Let's do another one. Like a commune. Yeah, like a community. Yeah. Yeah. One would say, I would think that community is the shit. Yeah. Alright, so let's make this the plain wood stack here. So this is copper. Let's make this copper one, right? I just need to make sure. Yeah, stone. Alright, that's wood. So let's go here. Here's wood. Here's hardwood. Here's stone, and here is copper. That makes sense to me. So you're saying a communal shit would be good. Where could that happen? So let me get on that. Let me tell you what about that. Probably we should install a mod where you have you have to eat and drink, but you probably have to defecate as well, so you need like a place where you can defecate. Yeah. I think that feels proper realistic. So probably like a good area, because like, you know, what if multiple people need to poop? You can't just have one, right? So you would need multiple just in case, because you do use feces to plant stuff in Ark, right? So probably like a communal space where you could relieve yourself. I think that would be... I think that would be pretty swell. I could be more on the nose, but I think we got the point. And I don't claim to have an agenda in this or a bias. I just think like it would make it more realistic, right? A bit more like it's supposed to be an immersive mod, right? Look how we sprayed it all down. This is great. And then we suck all the water up. Don't you know, suck it up. We got to suck it up. Don't you know, suck it up. I'm gonna have a sip. And look at that, we are sub 3 hours now as well. Edging closer and closer. To eternity? I legit got a shiver up my spine when you reminded me of that. I ain't a fan. I ain't a fan. I ain't a fan at all of it. Hello, Steph. Hello, how's the flooring coming along? Remember, we are all showing up at your place next Saturday for the house party, right? So I hope you're doing well. I have dibs on your couch. Oh, actually, I got a song for this. Actually. I was gonna play this during stream start, but I was like, you know, whatever. And now this just happened to pop up perfectly. Next time might be a little bit too soon, since there will be not be a couch yet. Well, I mean, you can draw a picture of a couch on the floor. That's good enough. Right, I found the song. So, I'm just gonna say this. When Steffi When Steffi got his own house, right? This is what I imagined, right? This is what I imagined. Because this is how it's gonna be, and this is basically this is what, more or less, when I talked to Steffi about it, this is what he sort of pitched, right? And this is sort of his kind of song, like how it is.
Hey, yo, girl. You wanna come to a party at my house tonight? Everyone who's anyone in LA is gonna be there. I'm extremely rich. Hey, girl. Welcome to my house party. It's a giant mansion, baby. Don't slip on all my money. Yeah, there's a lot of models and some supermodels too. Don't touch my diamond fridge. It costs more than the country of Peru. Seduction is like a game of chess, and I'm the queen. Wait. Can't stop, won't stop dancing deep into the night. It's a mansion party. Yo, that tiger's super tight. And if you're feeling naughty, we'll smoke champagne by candlelight. It's a mansion party. And later on, the panda fight. You've really got to agitate the pandas to get them engaged in combat. They're very docile by nature. I laced their bamboo. Hey, girl. Heard you couldn't find the dance floor. Just walk right past the garden. Go through the Spanish-French doors. Turn right at the 7th bathroom. Then I left in my laser car. You can ride my purebred stallion. If you hit my mode, you've gone too far. You've gone too far. Take an upside-down left at the MC Escher stairs. Okay, we're almost halfway there. Can't stop, won't stop dancing deep into the night. It's a mansion party. Just for tonight. And if you're feeling naughty, we'll smoke champagne by candlelight. It's a mansion party. Now let's watch two pandas fight.
This is what we're expecting at your place, Steph. Just saying. This is how it's gonna be.
Last week all over again. Let's get the hell out of here! Can't stop, won't stop, non-stop, running for my life. It's a mansion party. I pray to God we all survive. And if you're feeling saucy, we'll grab some spears by candlelight. It's a mansion party. We're dropping pandas left and right. Center zone! Die! Party's awesome! So many
Adds notes, remove arms from invite list. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is the sickest party. What do you mean? It's a mansion party. I'm just hyping people up. I'm just hyping people for it. That's all I'm doing. Right? How am I wrong here? It's a sick party. Ah, it was good with that. Good with a little break, a little dance break. NSP is good, yeah. Yeah, and that song, ooh, it gets stuck in my head so often. You cannot have a party without a Pentagon. There's something so funny to me of Steffi is going, don't slip on all my money. I still think you should take that mixology course. And then get like a small like weekend time as a bartender for like a few shifts. Oh, you know what we can do? Huh, I didn't even think about that, right? If we're running a dual PC setup, can also double work as a server hoster. course, maybe. Shifts, probably not. I mean, look, I'm sure they'd be willing to throw like some cash your way if you help out at a bar, and if you tell them like, hey, I want to learn this, and they'll be like, yeah, you know what, we need some hands. Bars tend to always need just like an extra set of hands, and you might get to learn a little bit. I think it's good. I see bartender Steph, like I've seen the vision. Don't maybe go after you like I had to go after Bex about the stickers and such. I'm just saying, I see it. I see the vision. Focused. Trust is the word I'm saying here. Trust in my vision. Trust that when I see good shit, I got an eye for it. What vision is this? It's Steffi the mixologist. Get a proper vest, get a proper shirt, you know. Get some crocodile wing-tipped shoes, you know. Standing there, mixing awesome drinks called so long, motherfucker. Sayonara, motherfucker. Okay, how much wheat do we have? 46. Shit. You're still looking into the black and yellow suit? See? Like, it's coming together. I'm just saying, you have the perfect calm demeanor to be a bartender. Just not even cracking a smile or anything as you're shaking people's ridiculous requests. Most of them being mine. Adios! Adios, motherfucker. That's what I was looking for. That's the word. Can I cancel this? There we go. Now we have enough wheat. I think the naming theme of Steffi's drinks should always be goodbye or, you know, farewell in a language. Pick a language and then followed by an insult from the same language. So we had adios, motherfucker. So now we need like, you know, we need like, adios, yeah, so what, like, you could go like with sayonara, I guess. I might be having a bit of an issue trying to remember how to say goodbye in different languages now, because I actually need to think about it for once. Shush, sayonara. Au revoir. Hasta luego. No, Val, no. No, no. We're looking for a little bit of class here, not just swear upon swear, right? It should be like... Well, now I need to Google it. Now I need to Google synonyms. Thank you for this. All right, let's go. How about... Right, and then... So it would be so long... Okay, how about this one? So long slit. I looked for the synonym for cunt, and it was slit. So long slit. I'm so mature. That was not the word I was expecting to see. I'll release milestone 2 now, finally. Let's give them some wheat. These broke ass farmers. Oh, that's funny. Mom, don't go yelling after Mom. Don't go yelling after Mom. That was great. Look, I'm just saying the possibilities for Steffi standing there, classy as fuck, you know, doing the drinks, doing vibrant colors that glows in the dark, you know. And we can name them after different ways of saying adios, motherfucker, or xiao, well, I don't know. I don't know swears in other languages, but you get my point. You get my point. It's a perfect thing. It's a perfect magical thing, all right? Don't send Mom after me. Right, we can upgrade our base now, I think. Yes, we have 10 copper wires and 10 polyberry. Remote storage access available within home, yeah. Dangers cannot enter home area. There are dangers. Decorations built within home. Okay, but it increases the home area size, is what it does. Now we have more room. Now we need bronze frame, bronze parts, and bronze electronics. I was thinking of Bella Ciao, but it's a good name, but isn't it a little bit like typical, standard, you know? Like, it's a solid name. Not opposed to it, of course. I'm just saying. Ah, damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. There we go. We need to make more ravage seeds. Actually, to make more pale berry seeds. I should just build a second one, should I? No, we can just go. We can just go here. Make another seed extractor, right? There's nothing stopping us from making multiple, right? Now we can take this one and make this just
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes
Gimpy!
again.
Gimpy with the sniping! ASMR secure. Oh! Fuck's sake. You actually gifted so we would be sure to do the Korean food segment. That's dedication. That is such dedication. And we inch ever closer to completing this day. And like I mentioned before, if we reach Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh. It's gonna be a sight to see. Low-key worried here. Alright, they're 1 minute away. I will... Can I move an oil press? Oh, wait. I can grab it, right? I have this. Check it. What if I just grab it with my hands? No. How do I pick stuff up? But thank you, Gimpy. I am half scared of reaching Wednesday, but I'm also half like curious / excited of what would actually happen. Right, do I need to destroy it with a mech? I don't know how to move stuff. Scaroused. Ah, now that's a beautiful word right there. Scaroused. That's a great word. Ah, goddamn flies on me again. What did I have in here? Plants and money and copper wire. Got it. Copper wire can go into the copper chest, yeah? Yeah. Oh. Damn fly, yo. There must be a drink called Biausella. Anyway, that would get you a coconut colada or something with apple liqueur or Italian amaro. See, Steffi, like you're made for this. This is like perfect. Like it's just perfect. How do I... Okay. No, I don't want to make a mound. Maybe something I need to craft. We got a lot of new stuff. We got a grinder. Crushes material to create new resources. Alright. Guess we'll place a grinder over here, huh? Right, these can be brick now. That's it there. We can make a nature poster. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, he escaped! Son of a bitch! Oh, I had him out of my fingers. I thought I got him. Well, no, I got him, but I thought he was dead. But no, he had a little life left in him. Fuck! Oh, I should have pushed down, but I didn't want to squash him against the mouse mat. Ah. Ooh, a fireplace, though. Let's make a cozy fireplace right here. Oh, that is so cozy. And look at this little wiggle. This little booty wiggle. Well, if we can't get rid of you, I'm just gonna build a new one over there and start producing stuff there. Seed extractor. It's just wood and copper, and we got lots of both. That does mean we're gonna have to move you. Relocate. Wait. Ah, that's how you do it. Surprisingly, you gotta go... guys, so I got a pro tip for you. Arms Gaming pro tip right here. You gotta go into build mode to be able to move these things, right? You're welcome. And with that, it's starting to get late. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna pick up these, and we're gonna plant a bunch of... Bam, 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 bam. Did I miss any? I missed one there. Let's see if we can squeeze out one or two more to fill this out. Right. Fill that up. We'll let these finish and then we'll add more. So these can go back, you can go back. We have enough fuel for now. So... right, we're good so far. We could set up an extra farm here, to be fair. But first we go here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then we got 3 more, so we wait for the next one to be complete. I want to make sure they're planted, because they seem to only progress when it's swapped to a new day. Right? I want to make sure we got that covered. And then we've got another seed extractor here. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to poop out another one. Thank you. Ma'am, do not redeem it, ma'am. That's perfect. That means we can, we don't have a mound maker tool yet. So this we have to do by hand, the old-fashioned way. We should never forget our roots when it comes to farming games like this. Sound times, getting down, dressed to your underwear, taking a hoe, toiling the soil. Oh shit. I know that would drive people crazy if I didn't adjust that. And you just go to work, get all sweaty. Oh yeah. That's some proper seeding. And now let's spray a little bit of water. Make sure this whole thing is... Get some maximum good growth on all of this. And let's see what we can get you to do. The grinder. You can make sand. And you need rocks for that. Oh, man. I'm sure glad I have some rocks on me. Slurp, slurp. Slurpa, slurpa. Yep, I'm getting my rocks off at grinder. And now it's time for the morning. Guess we'll take these out anyway. Because we're gonna need to do some replanting, I think. Meetings! Our main thing right now is that we need to send them these supplies, but if we bankrupt ourselves sending them immediately, we're gonna need to just rebuild the stock, so might as well make sure we snowball out, right? Okay, so these are not ready yet. But we shall water them. You see how dry they are? Then you go bleh. 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 Ooh. Look at that beauty. Perfect. They have been watered. And now it's time to do some seeding. think walking on it ruins them, right? Now we're good. Alright, that's all the berries done for now. And now we want to make a bunch of wheat seeds. We want to overcap on wheat seeds like hell. So let's plant the ones we got at least. No, more. One more. Uno mas, come on. Yes. Oh, that's just one. Oh, right, because we're doing... That one was doing singular. Yeah. I sort of forgot that. Well, that is gonna do its thing. Let's go pick up some sand. I don't know what they want us to do with sand, but we got sand. Can we do something in the assembler? Aha, we can make clay. Got it. Now we can make plants, brick arch, coffee mug, bush pot. Hanging petunia basket, red flower pot. It's a flower pot. The least you could do is plant some flowers. I'm a smoker, Kajekas. I smoke. I don't do flowers. That's no way to treat a gift from my mother. Give me some clay. Let's, I guess, build some cosmetic shit. We could have a brick arch right outside the door. It's very cozy. We could have a garden gnome here in the corner. Let's have a nice flower pot right in the middle there. Let's have a nice little bush. I think we'll put the bush outside, you know. More over here on the nature side, so it looks a little bit prettier. And then we can have a hanging one on the side of the wall. And now we reach level 2! Yay! Very cozy. Very, very cozy. This one, yeah, I'm gonna make bronze. Which I have no clue how to make right now. So I guess we'll go with 100 wheat and a copper wire. Holly berries, cabbage mutated, yeah, okay. I think we need to increase... I think we might have to increase the farming areas here. First person. Right, there's probably a button to get into build mode. Build mode. Oh, it's So what if, okay, so what if we just take this, right? And then we look at you and just go relocate. Okay. Right. Oh, I already picked you up. Got it. So, what we shall do is we shall hop out of view, take out our mighty hoe, get to work on the soil. Probably just extend it as well. Why not? This is nice. Although there's a sound effect in this, which is like this plinging sound. There's like, and it sounds exactly like the alarm the giant railroad. The train tracks and everything that we live next to make when an emergency happens over there. And it's sort of having this Pavlovian effect on me. Alright, so the middle stack here gonna be polyberry. We're gonna hold on to the cabbage until tomorrow, so we can have them sync up. Just a pet peeve of mine. I hate it when the crops don't sync up when they grow. Having to go backwards and forwards all the time. But once they're done, we're gonna fill out this entire field as well. And they should significantly increase our yields. It's a bit dependent on what type of crafting game you play, right? On how they want you to how much you're gonna need to produce, you know, and how much your grid is gonna need to be. Some are like, hey, 10, that's more than enough. So others are like Satisfactories, like, well, I hope you're ready to do it in the thousands, you know. God, I loved Satisfactory. That was fun. Are they making a sequel or something? would love for a sequel. Alright. This is the only thing holding us back right now. It's just we need to do deliveries and we need lots of them. Don't tell me I need to build more so I can keep on pumping out more seeds, right? At least we'll have a lot of cabbage seeds. Oh, we got way more. We got way more. Make way more. Oh, can... A little torn here. We could go to bed and insta-pass today, but... we still got some... we can still plant a few more before the time skip happens, right? Okay. We need these to do... oh, the blueberry one would be done. This one, because there's only 2 mounts left there, yeah. So, blap blap. And then a little blap blap. Oh, we haven't watered that thing over there. No, we have. That's weird. Well, I guess we'll go sleep and see what happens in the morning. Give me water. Give me 2, give me 5, give me a slice of cherry pie. Let's check out. How does our field look? See, now that's beauty right there. This is hard, honest work. Living on the farm. It ain't much, but it's honest work. That's what they say, right? I hope I get like a seed shotgun. So we don't need to have those on, right? So these are gonna be doing that. Those are gonna be doing that. Let's have that chunk out that. And we... Wait, what do I have on me that weighs so much? Oh, the sand. Sand be gone. And so do these. I guess we'll go and fetch some... could always use some more copper. Need more fuel as well. I guess we let's march on and see what's up there at the gate. That looks kind of interesting. We've been chilling too much at the farm. We need to go a little expedition, right? Also, I got popped there. I got exploded on. Ooh, I see cabbage. I will gladly take some extra with me. There we go, that's one. At minimum 2, because they last quite long. We'll get some copper, because it's always needed. Oh, excuse me. We need to go up, so we need to go around. Are these beams I can, like, destroy? No. Frost Peak Ridge. Oh, there's a certain amount of flora and fauna to discover. Oh. Alright, what does this got? Really? Nothing? Small tin deposit. Iron deposit. Oh, give me all of that stuff. Okay, okay. So far, so good. Is there anything up here, maybe? Maybe. That looks like copper, so let's not get any more of that for now. Here we go. So this is more tin. Yep. Oh, hello. Let me up. Analysis? We got a strange fence. Ah, so this is where we get all lore from. Okay. Basically, the old civilization went dead. And the twist at the end is... well, it was the people who hired you. So do you choose to help them or choose to walk your own path? Yes. And naturally, we always serve the corpo overlords. You know that when I play Cyberpunk, right? That we are going full corpo. So this leads to a biome. I am shocked, but not really. Wait, why am I over in oh, I'm walking over stuff. I think we can justifiably drop the copper ore. Yeah. Let's drop the copper ore so we can bring home more pine. Come on. Come on. There we go. I know I'm over encumbered. Don't judge me. Hardwood. Go away. That go away. Oh, maybe we have upgrades for our robot, so we can carry more. Oh, I should have checked that before I wandered off. Right. Forgot about that. So what do we play in the E? No. Should I think of a backup game if we make it past Korean ASMR food? You can notice that I've been doing the streaming for multiple days because it's so routine now. That I'm like, okay, what do we do for the evening? It's like, oh wait, no, we might not make it to the evening. Whoa! We're okay. Planned it the whole time. Have a backup, but can always fall back to bonk. We can always fall back to bonk. Believe me, if I'm playing bonk, it's so self-indulgent because it's so much fun. I think I tried Vampire Survivors, but I didn't enjoy like just the 2D roaming around kind of stuff. But actually being able to like slide along the paths, actually do parkouring, climb walls, and like factor all of that in. I'm just like, ah, oh, I like this. I assume we aren't a ton, like, you know me, I don't have viewer numbers on, you know, I don't keep a track of that because I believe it's pretty bad to do in general. Because numbers doesn't always represent quality, but I assume we are quite chill today. It's Monday, people have work to do, lots of stuff going on, and people are wrapping up for the day. So I assume not a lot of people, so I'm kind of curious of like... I'm curious how many people are gonna be here when the timer goes low, because you know people are heading home from work, people are busy. Hour around 10:15. Yeah, it's Monday, and also this is not like a super like stream popular game like doing the other ones are, right? You know, and it's not weekend, so that's my about numbers I tend to float around. I think, in terms of when I check stream summaries afterwards, they tend to be like, yeah, you're like 12. You know, that's the usual numbers. Alright, let's deposit. This is our rock containers, isn't it? Yeah. So, in this one we have copper and wire. We have tin here, so we'll drop more iron bar in there. We'll drop, well, tin ore, nickel, iron ore. It gets reduced on weight. This is softwood. And I assume this is the wood chest. That's hardwood, that's normal wood, so that's softwood. Seen a lot of 25, 29 last few days. Yeah, but yeah, it's the weekend, and it's also, you know, it's a thing I don't talk about a lot, but it's also, you know, and I say this like with no ill intent or anything, but it's also a bit dependent on, after 3 years of this, you pick up patterns, right? You know, and it's a little bit of depending on what is the other streamers doing as well. Is there a Final Fantasy patch? Is there a WoW patch? You know, is there a big new hot game that I'm not playing? You know, is it in summer where people are off on vacation? Is it in winter where people are off on Christmas? You know, what day is it? And then, yeah, what are other streamers playing, right? That's a huge factor into, like, how we do as well. So we're like, yeah, it's a Monday, end of September, you know, midday. It's like that. That's when you tend to hit those numbers, right? And I just mean it from a pure analytical, like, standpoint. It has a lot of dependencies on that. I guess we can put the wood here now. That'll be okay. We can put the sand here as well. No, not all of them. Split 2 over there. But that's it. That's impressive. 25 to 29. That's huge. Like, that's a lot. I am very happy with that. And I know most of those people are probably not here because they're working, right? But thank you. For so many people considering dropping in on my stream. All right, we have planted all the seeds. But I was thinking of, like, if we would happen to go past over into the evening, like, what would be a fun game people would want to see when, you know, they want to chill on their Monday evening? It's kind of where my mind was at, you know? I need to fetch more water. Do 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 da 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 da. We keep on trucking, keep on walking, doing a bit of farming. I know when I chose this game, it was gonna be like it's based on when we've done it before. The two types of games that tend to not get a lot of, you know, viewers, you know, like. People always stick around and watch because they just want to hang out, right? But in terms of just being the most exciting, 3D platformers and farming games tends to be like the most chill in terms of just people being like, oh yeah, that's nice and all, but you know, got better shit to do. Something to laugh at streamer or something to play, read along with. Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly just like speaking out loud of what I'm thinking. Because it's always that trick, right? Of being like, There are lots of cool games out there. There are lots of awesome games I would like to play, but I always have to be like, is this gonna be like... Is this gonna be a conducive one, you know? It's always in the back of one's mind, you know? I wish it was a simple, like, do this, and it'll be awesome. And I'm also just making conversation. Also just making some conversation. I don't expect... if there's one thing I've also learned to do is, like... I used to do it before where, like, I would ask questions and say things... rhetorically or such, of just, like... Is to not expect answers when I ask stuff. It's more like just... I'm just telling you what I'm thinking and speaking out of my mind. So, because I know a lot of people are just... ask me just like, I don't know. I'm just here to listen and hang out. You're busy today? Yeah. Yeah. What? How much do you have to do? Do you have raid tonight, Mabe? Or are you not break yet? You're just typing out loud. I love it. I love it that you're just typing out loud. No raid tonight, I see. Are you on a break? Have you stopped trying to prog the emu boss? Timu boss? I don't remember what to call it. Uwu? The Uwu boss? Alright, let's go. Sleep. We're still looking on Fruvu. But that's now a regular raid night since you finished the tier. I see. So you got like that free night now. Very nice. Very, very nice. And now we harvest. Careful not to harvest the rabbages. And now we're gonna spray a little bit of water. What if I do this? Does that work? Kinda works. Not bad, actually. So that means Steffi gets... Oh no, you have no rain. Okay. Must be pretty good timing for Steffi to not have to deal with progging, right? While dealing with the house and such. Fun? Yes. Effective? We have done Papers, Please before, Gimpy. Great suggestion, but we did do it before. We did do it before. I've got it. There are a lot of people who keeps on recommending me horror games, which is just like, I get it, right? But it's also like, that's for Spooktober. You know, it's like, people are like, how about more horror and more horror games, and then some more horror games, and I'm like, dude, I find them really stressful to play. I find them to be really, really, really taxing to do. I can't just play horror games all the time. I need chill. I need break. And we're gonna go into Spooktober. Like, play more horror, Strummer. I'm like, dude, some of those is... It's too much for me. I'm a chicken shit. I'm a scaredy cat. I get jumpy just by fucking a liquor spawning in. That one needs to be there. It's close to October, and yeah, it's just... I'm glad people want me to play horror games because like it's being seen scared, but it's also like I don't just want to do horror. I just my heart, my soul. That's not my neighbor. It has been recommended to me several times. Yes, we are gonna do it during Spooktober. I think I've got it linked like 3 times in the suggestion channel by this point. But Arms, have you thought about some more horror? It's not that spooky. Yeah, see, but that's what we would call a subjective thing. Because people tell me shit is not scary, and then me being a giant chicken shit sits there going, ah, fucking, can I go home now? Mom. But we are gonna play it. We are gonna play it. What did you say? Cursed Companions. Cursed Companions. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, is this a multiplayer game? Everyone's saying, say the right words. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, got it. Got it. I think, if we make it, if by some miraculous way we make it to Friday/Saturday, we can throw this up when people are free and play it. How does that sound? How does that sound? I feel like the problem with playing with these is that I'm gonna get sniped and targeted for sabotage immediately. Right? I feel like I am just gonna get boned to shit when these happens, right? Which is why I tend to avoid them. We played a few of those, and the only thing that happens is I get perma killed and murdered and such. So I tend to just be like, no. But if we make it to Friday, Saturday, I could be down to try that. See how it goes. I played some before, and usually it's just the, you know, it's the. It's usually the result that happens. Usually. Or you stand and watch while Bex and Kibby kill each other. Yeah, that's one of those. So the thing is, I guess like maybe it's a me problem, but it's like that's funny for 10 minutes. After that, I'm like, move on, right? I'm like, okay, I get it. I get the joke, right? Like, you know, it's just the type of person I am, right? I think it's that's the thing. That's why we do that the last 10 minutes. It's usually a sign up, I'm fed up and done. I can appreciate a well-timed joke here and there of getting someone killed, you know? But I'm one of those, you know, I prefer to happen organically than forced, right? For the most part. Like, if a good opportunity happens, right? It's just like, oh shit, I've jumped to a ledge and, you know, and I put myself in a bad situations and the rest of the gang just goes, nope, you die. It's like, that's funny. Versus, oh, this is voice activated. Kill arms, 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 kill arms. Like, it's just like, are we 10? Are we 10 years old? Right? Come on. You know? I'm like, really? It's out of context all over again. Fun until it gets delivered. Exactly. And it's also just some jokes can work, and some jokes can be done over again. It's all about read the room. I guess it's my point. Like, read the room of, hey, this joke can bear repeating, but usually repetition is the death of comedy in terms of, like, fun content to watch, you know? Right? Do you remember Jackbox session? That's different because that's not the same, right? We are not impending shit. We're not impending choices, and everybody can vote on not rewarding the person who's doing it, right? You know? There's a way you can do that. Like receipt, now that's when you can rehash. It's because like receipt is not done all the time, yeah? And I think like the difference between like a meme like receipt or gag or something like that is way different from me trying to play the game. I can't play a game because I'm getting farmed for memes, like for deaths, you know, of like, it's one of those things why like I tried playing like one of those what do you call it, werewolf games, like where a person is a murderer, like Among Us games and stuff like that, and all it generally just devolves into is, well, we're just gonna go kill Armst. And I'm like, okay, well, so I can't really play the game normally because I'm just gonna get sniped, right? And then I'm not really interested because I'm not signing up. That's not what I'm signing up to play that game for, you know? You did try to farm Frenulum. You see, but it was a meta game in there, right? Which was that I was convinced that the people in chat on the Discord were colluding against me, right? So I was trying to play against myself, you know, and trying to play what I was trying to think what they were planning to do and say and such. But that's what I mean. It's like a short session of Jackbox people doing that is one thing, because it's not just my answer all, you know, taking over the whole scene, right? I know you're joking, but I'm just like playing off on it, right? But that side diatribe, because I'm just speaking, I'm just venting what's ever popping into my head right now. So I make a promise: if we make it to Friday, Saturday, we game that. How does that sound? It's all about moderation, which can be hard sometimes. It's all about the situations, right? That's what it is. I think if we were doing if I phrase it in a better way, right? If you murder Strummer in one game session, you know, trying to get him killed a bit here and there, like in Resident Evil 2, or, well, no, people could help there, so it balanced it out, and it wasn't just insta-killing me, right? But that would be fine, you know? But it's the fact that it's like, that's just all it is. But in Jackbox, it's like, there's much more to it than that, I guess. It doesn't have to be a Strum game, just game. Yeah, it could be, for sure. I'm just saying that I'm down to clown with it if we make it to Friday as a game to do. I'm a poet. Moderation situation, yeah. And I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. Exactly. But I think people would be sick of the frenulum joke if I was every single day this week I've been streaming, we were literally just doing frenulum joke. Like, that's, you know, it's to that extent I'm talking about, where there's like, for one Jackbox game night, fine. But I've had multiple times now where I try to play stuff and it's just, we're just gonna gun for Strummer. We don't care about the game or playing into the mechanics or anything. We just want to get it Strummer. And, you know, that kind of jaded me to be like, well, yeah, then I'm not so hyped for that shit anymore, right? I don't find sabotage for the sake of sabotaging fun, you know? It's just not my kind of humor as well. It's moderation combined with time, combined with, like, reading the room, combined with just people, right? And that's just my preferences. And it used to be a fair bit like that with Kiki, but she sort of understood that, like, I don't enjoy that as much. So that's why we sort of tend to play along very well now, because Like, she can do something funny, but it won't be something, you know, detrimental to the gaming experience. And that's, I think, why we work very well as, you know, just hanging out. Jackbox is really good and has a lot of diversity if it does go a bit iffy. That too as well. Right? Right? And it's also just a very different type of game to compare to. You taught Kiki something? I mean, I just sort of just told her straight up of like, sometimes, you know, it's fun a little bit, but like, can you not go as hard because I'm not having fun? Like, that's basically what I said, you know? And we managed to reach an agreement of like, yeah, you know what, that's fair. Because that's what friends do. You keep each other in check. You hate English? You you thought Kiki something. Taught. I had English. Hate! And there's nothing worse. Do you guys ever hit that point, right? Do you guys ever hit that point of you like sit down and you have a day where you just keep on making typos and typos and typos over and over and over again, and you're just, what is wrong with me? What has happened to my mind? Why am I constantly writing the wrong crap? You know? Like, why am I just, you know, why can't I even spell they? Why is it like hey? You know? Why is it like that? Hello, Woden. Hello, buddy. Welcome in to the final stretch of this subathon. Welcome to the final 2 hours. Final. I am just so awaiting the message of, you thought you were free, boy? You haven't even begun. It's the final countdown for sure. It's been final out for the last few days, yep. Every time. Every time. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's been going ham. It's been going, and how's your day been? I hope it's been fine and well and dandy. We are just chilling out. The move right now is we are doing this little farming game, and then we're gonna hit food in a while, and then we're gonna be looking over to look at some Korean food stuff again, and then we'll see if the timer moves beyond that, and we'll play something in the evening. Oh yeah. It was a day for sure. Anything in particular? Anything, something popping off, as they say? Right, we need to water this son of a bitch. I'm gonna hose you down. I think the better way is to just pick a lane and just go, yeah. But it's so much fun to just spray all over. I like that you can snipe it from here. It's like when you're writing your name in snow when you pee. you know, and you manage to like perfectly dot the I if you have an I in it, right? Nothing happened, just packing boxes, get rid of junk. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. It was. Are you saying your day was whelming? It was a very whelming day. It certainly was a day of all time, basically. Well, we've been doing good. We've been just chilling out, talking, vibing, sharing our woes and our joys together. You realize you're such a sentimental hoarder. You debated for ages about throwing away your Xbox just because I thought they would look good on a mantle. Is it broken, or does it actually have games and such? And what games are they? I have 3 360s. No, wait, Dana has one now, so I have only 2. You could take it apart and frame it, yeah. You have one, never had the Red Ring of Death. I got one in 2006. It lasted for 3 years until I think it was Oblivion that Red Ringed it. And then it got sent back. And then it had heating issues after it got fixed. So I splurged on the Halo Reach version, which I still have. That played perfectly since then, that I just played tons of games on. But it started having overheating issues in like 2015. And so now we play, if I play on it, I play on Pristenia's stepdad's one that he gave to us. So we play on that one, and it's also an Elite, which makes it awesome because you can actually swap out the hard drives. So all the games and stuff I had on the other one is there, including some games that have just been deleted off the internet that is still available, that I can still play, which is very nice. And then we had a third one, which Dana has now that he's moved out. So I used to have 3. Anyway, I went on a rant there. Hi, my name is Armst. How you doing? How's your day? You have no idea how I've powered on in years. I just like the idea of having all the console for a geek show. I mean, look, honestly, if I wasn't an impatient, stupid moron kid, not much has changed now, but you get my point. I would have not. I did trade in a lot of games and consoles back in the day because I was a broke ass kid. I would have held on to my PlayStation 2 and my GameCube. I owned the OG PS3. And you might be like, well, that's not something special. It is special because it was the PS3 that could play both PlayStation 1 and 2 games on it. Imagine a console that retroactively lets you play a game from not 1 but 2 generations ago. Imagine having a PS5 that could play PS4 and PS3 games, right? I traded in that and I so hate it. I wish I had them all left so I could have them all in a collection and possibly just sit down and play them when I'm feeling nostalgic. If you had space, just keep it, yeah. You still kept your Xbox and Wii for that reason? Oh, I traded in my goddamn Wii as well. Traded in my Xbox. Well, the Red Ring one, when I bought a new one. Because it was still working, so they bought it, but it was like for pennies on the dollar, right? I was so stupid. And I had so many cool games as well. I had the fucking GameCube versions of Resident Evil 2 and 3. They're worth like a shit ton now. And I traded them in for like $8. Ugh. It's all because like you're so broke as a teenager, so you're just like, but I want to play the newer games, right? So, you know, it's just I would have had so many consoles, so many cool games. I know emulation exists, but it's something I like about owning them for real as well and sitting down. I hate the N64 controller. It's so garbage. But I love sitting down playing it just for the sake of being like, ah, this is the way it was intended, in just pure pain and discomfort, right? There's something so pure about it. The PS3 available to that feature? Yes, it is. And I also had Metal Gear Solid 4, which is to this day still locked away in the PS3 jail. Even though I don't like it, that's still a game I would want to keep around. Yeah, I hate that it's still only there, yeah. But Konami got a Konami, you know? But yeah, you gotta declutter. Yeah. You gotta declutter. I'm pretty good with throwing out most things. I'm not very sentimental when it comes to a lot of stuff. I'm very good at throwing away furniture, throwing away old blankets, old clothes. Like, if I have like some, you know, fine porcelain mug I got as a gift, I'm kind of like, well, I haven't used it for a decade, and I'm like, I need the space. I'd be like, yeah, it's fine, you know. I'm decently very good at getting rid of that stuff. The only thing I tend to really be clingy to is video games, because it's, you know, my passion. One more cabbage, and then we can hit the sack and get and sleep. They never said anything about that MGS Collection Volume 2. It's probably because they can't. It's probably because they can't, because they didn't renew the goddamn licenses for the articles and footage and shit they used in MGS4, because Konami was too fucking cheap to pay out $100 for it. So now they probably can't get a hold of the rights again, so they can't really release it, or else they have to do a huge amount of, like, changing in the game to do it. Because they don't seem to want to acknowledge that MGS4 even exists. You're also throwing away your 5th edition D&D books. You don't play in person and know the rules. And now the rules don't apply anymore. I mean, that's one of those that I'm like, yeah, that's like... would be neat to have, but if you gotta make space. Would it be nice to have all those old books? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can sell, of course. If, like, you remember yesterday I did say that, like, my own indulgence, if I was multi-millionaire, I would build my own water park. That is true, but I would also get a collection of, trying to get as close as a collection on many consoles and just have them for safe storage and keeping, because I like keeping video game history. Since that seems to be a commodity people actively fight against to keep video game history and culture alive. People really seem to not like that aspect. Which I am always been against, even way before the digital age. Ask... Who is that? That emote was added by Kiki because the moment I started trying WoW again in Dragonflight at the end of it, the natural course of order was to be like, lol, WoW. So Kiki added a bunch of WoW emotes, and I guess that one must have survived the purge I did. We've almost reached 1,000 emotes. We've almost reached 1,000 emotes again, so we need to do another purge, because we got it down to 600 or 500, and Kiki has already filled it up to almost 1,000 again. Is all I can say to that.
Cursed Companions is a co-op horror game where what you say can save or sabotage your team.
Alright, it autoplayed. I will add this to library then, the demo, just in case. Look at me thinking we'll make it to Friday. Do my arrogance know no bounds? The height of my hubris. But can you check all the emotes? 70V, but I don't know if you guys can check all. If you mean my channel, I don't know if you can check it, but we use 70V. That's where you'll find it. Will I have enough now to complete some deliveries? You have become an Excel maniac today, have you, Val? Go on, give us Yas Queen, a baby girl, slay. Give us the details, give us the deets. Give us those juicy, juicy deets. I love shooting seeds into the ground to plant them. It's such an awesome concept. It's fantastic. I love it. Made many reports and learned how to do many funky formulas and tables. Oh, I should show you the year 1 anniversary subathon spreadsheet that I made. I almost made Ali physically vomit, and I gave Abra a migraine. I think I almost made Kiki cry. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Right, how many Ravage seed do we have? 35. Let's have it pump out. Let's do like a few more there. Now we can make a wooden crate. Yay. We can make single hardwood, double hardwood. We can make strange fence. We can make new signposts. We can make a coffee mug. Coffee mug. Beautiful. And also a little doll, a hest. Meh. Nay, I tell you, nay. And a calendar, so we know what day it is. Let's have it be on this side. It's beautiful, isn't it? You know what would be cool? I don't know if any does this, but like have a survival crafting game where it actually like tracks the year and date, you know, so it actually like it gets circled in each day, and then it flips the next one and next one, you know. That'd be cool. I would really like that.
Oh, this one.
Please say yes.
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 I play this game on the phone. It's more fun.
That would be a pain in the ass to make for such a simple item. Oh yeah, it would be an absolute waste of time and effort and resources, but it would be cool. But think about how cool it would be. You'd be like, neat, and most people wouldn't even notice it. Probably not even me, but it's still there. Right? Thumbs up. It's like mirrors actually reflecting stuff. I mean, just come on, game designers, get to it. I mean, stop slacking, am I right? Come on. Just make it a time of reflection. Come on. People figured that out many decades ago. Hundreds of years ago to make a mirror. Shouldn't be hard. What are they even paying you for to do? Statements like that reminds me of the guy who got super pissed. This was back in WOD when we got that patch. What's it called? Selfie patch. Which was like what a dude made in like a week. Right? Because they were focusing on Legion. So they had dropped all this stuff. And a guy was convinced that the camera feature, like, it took sources away. Just the same people who think like making a new zone takes away raid bosses, as if they are the same team working on the same things, you know. Like, what, you made this whole event? That's why we don't get a 10 boss raid. There's like, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. Right, we have done the planting. Have we watered it though? We have not. So we go, yeah. And then we go, yeah. Then we go, yeah. Why don't farmers do this in real life? So easy. You don't get cool tier gear art if you want player housing. Alright, there we go. They kind of do, but not in a mech. And it needs to be in a mech with a gun that shoots water. Yeah, come on, farmers, just build a mech. It's not that hard. Just make some robotic arms and robotic, you know, a cockpit, and just place arms on. And then put the gun on arm. Done. Ah. Build a mech or just use a hoe. Tough choices. It's a long-term investment, right? Long-term investment. It will pay off, right? They should be paying me for all these great ideas. Oh, my stomach is rumbling. It started. I don't know what to call the sound when your stomach is growling for food. You know, they're like type stuff. But it's like it started. I've started to feel it now. I started to feel it now, and we are sub 2 hours. Oh yes, oh yes. After Gimpy's intervention of 5 subs. Oh baby. We're now ticking down again. Do we fire up final countdown? Well, we do that when it's sub 1 hour. That's when we'll do it. That's when we'll do it. I don't need to use the swipe when it's only 1, but it's just fun to do. More copper. More copper. Oh, there's a plant there. What is that? Blue color flower. A blue flower bed. All right. Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna be too stingy. It's not. I was hoping for like maybe some cool recipe, but a blue flower bed is not bad really. Can I snipe all 3? I can. Nice. Oh? Carrot! Oh, so this is what a carrot looks like. You know, when I was playing Peak, Bex pointed to me that a thing that looks like an apple, right? And was like, "Oh, this is a carrot," and I was like really confused. But I was like, maybe it is, maybe I don't know. But that's what a carrot should look like. I don't need to take these berries, but kind of want them. All right, we've filled up. And there we can see our lakeside home. Beautiful and elegant. I'm sure if you play this multiplayer, you'd build houses along the banks. And looking at it from this perspective, you probably build the base closer to here, so you can like have crops all along the water side and have this be just like a personal pool. I want a pool, but I don't want to have to manage it. Right. We got mech upgrades. Yes, we do. Parts crafting. We can make a field plow. Tractor type transform mode designed to create mounds. Yes. Yes. Can I... So what do we do now? Customization. Transform... Oh, I made 2. Recycle. They let you recycle to get the stuff back if you craft one too many. Mods crafting. We can get sprint speed, carry capacity, spike saw, punch damage. Your rule of thumb is always build in the best position to ruin either Zoe or Gimpy's view. Yeah. I can see you doing that, yeah. I can see that being a move. If I want to modify, no. Okay, what if we do engine? No. Where do I add this mod to? Oh, to... Not the windshield, right? Maybe the arms? The legs. Wait, did I not craft it? I have one. Compatibility with the arm, legs, or engine. So customization. Engine. X to modify. Oh, you need to modify it before putting it on. Ah, got it. So if we go back, so if we do like mods and we create like 2 more, we go to the customization, we take off the arm to modify it, and then we take off the other arm. Oh, okay, we can just apply it there. Okay, sure. Sure. Right, now we have buffed you out. So how much can you carry now? I don't know. They're also always so smug about their views, gotta bring them down a peg. I see. Alright, so here. Oh, 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 all right. So now we lower it. And into robot mode we go. Okay. That's nice. That's very neat. I like that. It has expanded a fair bit much. You're saying it had expanded so much. Sorry. Ugh. Look at our wiggly butt, though. Still wiggly. So now we can make carrot seeds. So let's make as many as possible. Let's get all the seedlings into this one. That is just a sprout. That's that was very cool. Just go into a tractor mode. See, farmers, just build that. Come on. Just build it. So now, I guess we'll put the saplings here as well, because just nice. So what do we do? Kristenia showed up in the doorway, and she's currently making the food, which includes chopping onions. So she had tears on her cheek because of it, and she just looked at me with the biggest smile, which didn't sell the sadness at all. And she just went, "I'm so alone." And then she walked away. Doesn't really have an emotional impact if you're smiling while saying it, right? Ah. Now we have carrot seeds. We should plant some carrots. It only makes sense. I think I'm getting to the point where I would be like, yeah, this would be greater for multiplayer once you start setting it up, because like you sort of always hit those points where like you're spending a lot of time just doing replanting and sowing and stuff. Like you can like optimize it, but it's still gonna take a hefty amount of time. But not before too long. We'll sit down and enjoy some food and watch some cooking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I do want to take a small break though and go and pee. Also do a little bit of stretching, grab a breath of fresh air. Wah! Wah! It's not poop.
With your voice.
Light my fire.
It's not pooping. I pooped this morning. Well, I pooped before stream. We're safe. We're sound. We are all good, okay? We are all good. Right, so let me put on a song. And just go and do a stretch and we'll continue. And we shall continue. Give me a cute little song. We'll go with this. There we go. Right. So, we'll be back in just a moment, friends. And soon we're gonna be eating food. And we are 40 minutes away from sub 1 hour, which you know what that means. It will only be like the 7th time I play it. Alright. See you in just a moment. And we are back, my friends. Hello. Hello. Right. So, it's been nice playing this. But as food is being cooked, as things are being prepared, we also gotta be ready for that its time will also come to an end. Yes, indeed. Because we're soon about to hit dinner time, baby. Woo! Oh, the next day? Oh. Really? So, did we grow any carrots? No, they need 2 days, right? Or? Yeah, they need 2 days. Oh, it's a rainy day as well. Ooh. Oh, I took a nice breath of fresh air. It's not pooping. I did not poop. Anyway, I took a nice breath of fresh air. And just, it's a cold day today, and I'm loving it. I felt that, like, tinge of winter coldness in the air. I felt it. It was nice. It was very nice. Totally pooping. I was not pooping. I pooped this morning. Also, you made Pristenia laugh through.
Got something.
Oh, thank you. I forgot my energy drink. I forgot the thing because I went and caught some. I caught some fresh air. I might have forgotten this. Ah, oh, it's fresh. Like, oh, it's so icy cold. Fantastic. Right, can we send off anything with the supplies we have? Since we're going... Oh, no. Please don't come this way. It seems to be going the other way. Yeah, it's going up. Poking with a stick. I mean, we can go have a look, right? We can go have since we're gonna be stopping soon anyway. Let's go have a look. This is on you, Gimpy. Wee! Ah! Ah! But at least our water tank is filling back up. Alright, so what happens if I break the whole thing? What happens if my whole robot breaks? Let's go into plow mode. You never listen to Gimpy. Is that the rule of thumb here? I think I drowned in my mech. Yeah, I think I did. Oh no, it's going away. It doesn't like me. I'm so alone. Oh. Oh my. Wee! Wee! That wasn't exact. All right. Oh man. After being thrown out of a hurricane and dying on impact, you just need a good rest. So does my mech even work now? Oh, look at him. Oh, he's all like... Don't worry, guys. I'm coming. Oh, wait. It actually works fine if with like this. But my tool is broken. You can't switch tools with a broken arm. Okay. But you can still go speedy on this. Right? Well, do you think it would ruin all your crops if it hit your... if it hit your town, right? Well, since we can do this... well, no, we need to repair the arm. We need to repair the arm. We gotta do some repairing. Oh, right, and it's a new week, so Gimpy has taken the #1 gifter spot now. Raven donated week 1, and then week 2, or like when reset happened, Ilandra stayed on top until right by the end, by Nero, and now Gimpy is like at 4, is like 8. Sup? Where is my repairing parts? Here. Right. First person, let's swap to the tools. I just saw it next to your name and I was like, hold on. I forget that it resets every week. Sniped it, yeah, sniped.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
No king rules for it. Raven hits it with the 5. But... First of all, thank you, Raven. Sniping down Banchicho, Saint Pelostro, Supreme Killer, Petigo Land, and Captain Pushy. But somehow Gimpy stays #1. I don't know how it works when it's even. I don't know how that even, like, how that goes down.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
And Raven goes, I'll say it again. No king rules forever. Thank you. Wait, you snipe bend over? Really? That's fuck's sake. What was thank you, Raven. What was that stream where you guys were sniping a certain word? Where do you see who's #1? Next to their name when they're chatting. You can also see it at the top of Twitch chat. You can see it as well. At top of chat, and it should be next to the name. They can choose to have #1 next to the name. Oh, the tornado that tore through here destroyed all the trees. So we could pick them up. Cool. Raymond with that. Don't even try, boy. Don't even try. Ow. I just repaired this thing. Can you not explode on me, please? I just want to go exploring before food arrives. I just want to have a nice scenic route. Signature look of superiority. I'm surprised we don't have that as a emote added. Kiki. Kiki. So that's an island, nothing cool. Let's go out of the cockpit. Let's march on by. Oh no, I need fuel. I'm running out of fuel. Oh, I didn't even notice. Wait, did I lose everything? Oh, I lost where oh. Oh, I need a fuel cell.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Gimpy! Yes. Oh my god. Gimpy's just like, that ain't no way. Wondering who's number one all the time. First week was Raven. Second week was Elandra until usurped by Nero on the final 2 days. And now it's a fresh week with this Monday. Which Gimpy was number one, then Raven took over, and now Gimpy is taking it back again and almost kicking off a hype train alongside that. Oh, fuck. No. Oh. Whew. Oh, what is this? And thank you, Gimpy, sniping down Bad Fisher and Sky Zoop. But there was a stream where people specifically sniped. There was like a type of name. I don't know. I don't know if it was not like poops pants. It was not like pooping. Like it was a meme of just snipe. That's what you guys did. You started sniping the biggest streamer, so you started sniping like Asmongold and other people like that. You started trying to like specifically gifting them. And there was something else. It was like sexual orgasm or moaning or sexual moan or something. Like anything close to like that. Just different types of that, I think it was. Yeah, you did snipe Asmon. Yeah, that day was ridiculous. It was just, who is the next big strummer we can think of? And just kept on working down the list. No more sub for me. You have ASMR and it'll not get baited no more. Ah, see? Well played, Gimpy. Well played. No more baiting. Nothing more. None of that. None of that stuff. You have earned the ASMR, which I can smell the food is being cooked. It's not far off. So, absolutely. Absolutely. You came in at a perfect time. Yes, indeed. Mike finished streaming. Is it over? Did he enjoy No Man's Sky? Because I saw that's what he was playing today. It must have been fun to see, because I know you love it, Bex. And hope you had a good day, Day. You're welcome in, yes. Gimpy just Gimpy gifted 4 subs, took the #1 spot. Raven snuck out with 6. What? What's a treasure train? What's a treasure train? What? Hold on. A treasure train just started in your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. Is that a new thing? I've never seen that before. Is that a thing that existed for a long time? We unlock being able to play more. Oil Prince, for the love of God! Oil Prince! Get in here, please! Look, Oil Prince is 35% off 5 or more! Oil Prince! Woohoo! I've never seen a treasure train. Is there any other benefit to it? Do you get like unique rewards or something? Oil Prince, come on. I know there are, you know, lots of VTubers out there, but, you know, come on, look at my face. Aren't I cute? No? Damn it. Sorry, I missed a lot of messages there being confused that we randomly procced a treasure train. Maybe it's the same thing, Woden. We don't know. Maybe. One more level unlocks a discount for the rest of this train. Wait, what? One more level on the treasure train unlocks a discount for the rest of this train. Isn't it already at a discount? Oh no, so if you get the treasure... Oh, I see. If you get the treasure train to level 2... people will get permanent discounts, but it needs a person to give. This is so confusing. This is so confusing. But it also means that it's like you need a person to do level 5, so if you can't actually do anything to help the train along if you're not gifting 5. This is such a weird thing. The more you gift, the cheaper it gets. Why can't this hit like at the start of the subathon, right? Why couldn't this hit at the start of a subathon and not like on the tail end? Why can't this hit? Why can't we make it to Thursday when people get paid? And then it hits, right? Like, this is, out of all the times, this is the worst time for a treasure train to fucking hit. And how the hell does it work and what procced it? And well, because money. Yeah, you're
Team
fair.
8 Sniper Squad
You're fair.
strikes again.
You're fair. Wait, what?
Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Hey, Height. Hey, buddy. And Pingu hitting 5 as well. Holy crap. So what happens now then? What happens now? Okay, so now it's 35% off if you gift 5 subs or more because you guys pushed it to level 3. Okay, so, but you have to gift 5, otherwise it's not 35% off. That's so weird. It is cheaper, yeah, and thank you, Height, and welcome in, buddy. And same to you, Pingu, and thank you for the 2 from Height and for the 5 from Pingu. Making it so if you give 5, it's 35% cheaper. This is so confusing. 3 more days, buddy. 3 more days, you say. See, that's Pingu.
Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Thank you, Height. Oh, you guys are popping off now. Backs from holes in it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. And Gimpy is now tied with height for the top 1 spot.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper
Wait.
Squad strikes again.
And then Scissor and everyone is doing +5s.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper
Lady
Squad
like
strikes
Sweets
again.
and Raven, everybody popping in. We're never leaving. We're back up to 6 hours. Which means all of Monday is complete. And according to Pingu, he gets paid on like Wednesday. So he says, be aware, if we reach Wednesday, I'm screwed.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
And there goes Day as well. Thank you, everybody. What the shit? What the hell? We are now an hour 10 into Tuesday. We're on to day 13 of this subathon. You prefer donations most of the time, but fuck it. Yeah, but thank you all of you for pushing it to tomorrow. Holy crap. I just hope you get the full amount.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Oh, the Sniper Squad is not stopping. Holy shit. 5 from Vex. Thank you. Thank you oh so much. God, you guys are... We are 2 hours into tomorrow. I'm never leaving. And apparently Pingu has threatened 3 times now that if we make it to Wednesday, he's gonna go ballistic because that's when he gets paid. And I had a person poke me and said most people get paid on Thursday or Friday. And I'm just like, oh God. We're leaving. Never. We're never leaving. Yeah, I still get the full amount, so it is quite worth, like, you know, shill time arms, you know, where I'm shilling for this shit, but yeah, what Nero said is true, yeah. 35% off, yeah. Classic shill, right? This Strubber fucking sellout.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
And Gimpy steals the top spot. These are the last. This is the final last. We're almost 3 hours into tomorrow. We have almost gotten back to the amount of subs we hit yesterday in that spree that put us on today. We have crawled out of the 1 hour hole yet again. On 26 onwards, you get +1 sub for every 5 guests you're saying. Wait. On the 26, you get 1 plus sub for every 5 sub gifts. Are you for real? Some Valorant thing? Oh, God. Ah. Shit. No. Ah. Oh, I wasn't looking. I walked off the track. Ow. No, my robot. Oh, shit. TikTok. Level 8 on the treasure train. We're pushing into tomorrow. We're pushing into tomorrow. So, like Nero said, 35% off. Apparently, I get the full amount. As usual with this.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
And Nero with 10. Thank you. You guys are overwhelming me. I don't know how much more what can I do? We going for Wednesday, boys. We are legit. We are halfway into Tuesday. If we make it into Wednesday, Pingu is apparently gonna fucking... He's gonna apparently show us all something, right? Oh, we're popping off so hard. We're almost into a... We haven't even completed this day, and we're almost into a 14th day. Jesus. The timer is back up to 10 hours. We haven't seen 10 hours in like 4 days or more. If you can make it to the end of October, you'll have your first paycheck from your new job. Yeah. Easy height. Easy. Easy clearing. If you make it to October 20th, you'll have your new paycheck. Easy time, right? Oh, seriously, thank you, all of you. Holy crap, you guys are amazing. I am starting to wonder... I promised we were gonna play a game on Friday, Saturday that so suggested. I promised we were gonna do pizza if we pushed on multiple days. We're gonna do pizza again. And I'm kind of realizing it's all happening now. Oh... You won't be thanking us when you play Edge of Eternity, yeah? Did I think of a backup game tonight? I didn't. I didn't think of a backup game after dinner. I didn't. If you didn't spend a shitload of cash on a holiday and a new tattoo, you go a little harder.
Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Raven sneaks in, takes the top spot, 40 gifted subs, extending it even more, and the train has we've hit a level 9. We've hit a level 9. Oh, holy crap. It just keeps on popping, yo. It just keeps on popping. The betrayal! Oh, there's the signature look of superiority. Yeah, Height has been retired for 6 months. I hope you've had a good time, dude. I forgot to send you memes of your new muscly boss. I forgot to do that. I've been a bit busy these last 12 days. 11 hours. We're on to 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock tomorrow. We're almost over to Wednesday, where Pingu will have to put his... Where we will see whatever the hell Pingu was planning to do. Oh, I almost had it. Yeah, 6 months off must have been nice. How much Path of Exile 2 did you play, man? How much? I saw you on quite a lot these last few months. You're going to cry in the corner now. Oh, Gimpy! Gimpy, your 12 means a lot as well, buddy. I'm so appreciative to every one of you who have kept this treasure train going. I'm sorry I'm not chilling harder, but I don't know what to say because I'm just overwhelmed by you all pitching in. Oh no. Oh, I'm not stuck. I thought I was stuck. Ah, shit. You come back after 6 hours, see a lever sound on the timer. What happened? Right now, okay, hold on. Let me practice my shill voice. Well now, Philbo, if you donate 5 subs, you get 35% off on your gifted subs, which will, in turn, push the timer closer to Wednesday, which will mean Pingu will have to put his money where his mouth is, because he said something crazy was gonna happen. And on top of that, we will have to do a pizza challenge again. And also getting closer to Friday, where apparently all 5 gifted subs.
Sniper Squad strikes again.
I wasn't done with my chill speech. I didn't even get to finish shilling, and now we're here. Chill works so good. But what I was gonna say is, we're gonna be if we reach Friday, we're gonna play a game that's so suggested. We're gonna do a pizza challenge where we were thinking of doing another Bob Ross. What else? Another Jackbox night. Like we were just, people were like, well, we're continuing today, so you should do more sub goals. We were like, what sub goals should we do? People were like, well, we like these. Orc massage. Thank you, Philbo, for the 10 gifted. We're on to 12 hours 42 now. So what does that make it? So in 12 hours... Wait. Oh, my brain is breaking. 180 till Edge of Eternity. As a note, we beat our record of 720 subs. And we've way surpassed it because of you guys being amazing. And back then, we had the Edge of Eternity be 1,000 gift subs. Because I so did not want to play it. And it shows how much I underestimated you guys. That for fact we're here.
Sniper Squad strikes again.
And let's shock with the 5. It just keeps on going. We hit level 10. You mad lads. Holy crap. So if we take 5.5 hours away, that leaves us at 8 hours. We're 4 hours away from completing Tuesday, going into Wednesday. So we're 24 subs off from completing all of Tuesday. Fucking hell. We were 1 hour away. We were 1 hour away from this strum ending, from the subathon stopping. After this, we need a t-shirt. I am gonna ask Bex for the drawing she did of me and maybe try and make a collage subathon t-shirt. It takes like 3 weeks for a spreadshirt or whatever they're called to get one completed, but I was thinking of something like that. What happened to the timer, French phrase? Well, let me hold on, French phrase. Well, if you donate now, 5 subs will give you 35% off, because we have hit a special treasure train. If we complete this if we complete till Tuesday, we shall do another pizza challenge and keep on pushing onwards. 35% off for 5 subs. You can't go wrong with the quality that this will lead to. I'm so thrown off right now. This is ridiculous. Every time I think like, okay, we're kinda landing this, we're kinda getting done, I just get floored by you guys and all the support. We were 12 minutes away from ending yesterday.
Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes
The
again.
shilling works. The shilling works. Thank you, French phrase. Oh my god. We've hit 830 subs. We were so close to 1K. That's ridiculous. And it pushes on. We're basically down to 3 hours before Tuesday is all complete. It just keeps on rolling. It just never stops. But yes, indeed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How much until you can get a new chair? I haven't even looked at chairs. That's the thing. I mean, I'm gonna get I want a proper office one from IKEA, you know? So half the sub money's going to sushi? No! Please don't put that. I thought we were joking about keeping him prisoner on stream. I'm starting to be like, am I gonna be here forever?
Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
And anonymous with another 5. That's 10 on top. We are like 14. I think 6, 12, 18, 20. Yeah, we're 14 away from having Tuesday completed. What the shit? And welcome in AIM21K. We have a treasure train popping off where 5 gifted subs gives you 35% off.
Welcome in, new follower.
We're almost hit level 11. 50 seconds left until the treasure train, which we've never seen before, expires. It's almost... This madness frenzy is almost over. And the timer has been pushed up to 15 hours. It had just kept on rolling. You guys have gone bananas. You guys have fucking rocked it.
$1 in my pocket, grandpa in my locker. Not because he's dead, just because I care about him.
Or Boots cheered X100 for the sake of joining in Kappa.
Thank you, Orgus, for joining in with that 10 bits. And that completes the treasure train right at the end. Holy crap.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Oh shit, it's... Oh no, height! No, it didn't register, no height! Oh! Oh, that would have hit to 11. Oh, height, thank you. It was just too late, but choo-choo, everybody. Oh, you were so close. I don't know why it didn't register. I guess it was delayed. I guess it was delayed. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I feel like that should have counted. I feel like that should have counted. Choo-choo, everybody. Thank you all so much. 15 hours. 16 hours. It had 8 seconds, right? It had, well, yeah, well, I guess 3-second delay, so it had 5. Yeah. Holy crap. We are 9 subs away from completing Tuesday, for that being an entire stream day. Scam Bezos! Scam Bezos! 9 more subs and we'll be doing another goddamn pizza challenge. Why did I promise this? Why did I do this? Fuck.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
You son of a bitch, Mommy. And there it is. And there it is. Rhode Island sauce. Can't we veto the Rhode Island sauce? Can't we veto that? Can we make it so? Can we take that off the wheel? Please? I know you're tired, but I'm really happy this has been so successful for you. Thank you, Bobby. Hello, Ashna. We just had a thing called a treasure train, Ashna. We've never seen it before. It just happened where if you gifted 5 subs, it would give you 35% off. So everyone chipped in. We were at 1 hour left. We are now at 17 hours, 35 minutes. We crawled, yesterday we were at 12, we crawled up to 7, and today we hit sub 1 hour, and we shot back up to 17:30 fucking 5. And I put on my shill voice to explain what the hell just went down. And tomorrow is all secured, which means that we're doing a pizza tomorrow. A pizza roulette wheel. Oh my god. And apparently, if we make it to Wednesday, I think it is, on Friday, some people get paid on Thursday and Friday. Some people do. And on the 26th, apparently, 5+ subs will give you an extra sub. So if we hit that, Tuesday is complete, which means we are 2 days off from hitting Friday. We got Wednesday and Thursday. Oh my god. 100 subs will be plus 20. Cause 6 subs an hour. Oh, you mean on Friday? Cause it's plus 1. We're due for an entire 13th day on the dot so far, I think. If we hit Friday... Oh my god. You can't... Whoa. Hey guys. Should we eat some food? Maybe I should take a break and eat. Maybe we should just eat some food and watch some Korean food video. Does anyone have a street food, Korean street food video? There's cheese in it, thank you. Thank you, Pristania, for making the food. Oh my god. I'm overwhelmed at the time. I'm overwhelmed that we're doing another pizza tomorrow with the pizza wheel. And I'm overwhelmed by everyone's support and generosity and being so amazing to me. And the realization of, if we hit Friday, how... that I don't even know what's gonna happen anymore. It's just it's all of it hitting me at once. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I can't believe we're on 850 subs. We are 150 away from 1,000 subs. Something I never thought would ever even be fathomable. I love you guys. Let's watch some Vietnamese stuff and eat some food. Right, I need to get my head back in the game. I need to readjust. We need to focus up. We're still gaming. We're still going. What the hell? What the hell do we play in the evening once we've eaten this food? What do we do? Never leaving. I'm never leaving, aren't I? All it needs is someone to like get a paycheck on Wednesday or Thursday, and we can. I can't collect my thoughts right now. Right, let me change to just chatting while we eat this. Never leaving. Never leaving. So, is this nice? Oh, that's the intro, so let's go here then. Alright, Octopus King. I mean, we've seen Octopus King. If it's just gonna be that, let's go to the next one and see what they do. Seafood, ew! Yeah, MINI-SUBATHON. Seven times 2 equals 140. Yeah? Yeah, continue, Pingu, yeah? I'm not really following here. Oh, yeah, let's watch this. I'm gonna take away the camera and the images for now, and we just watch this while I eat. I'm also gonna move back the timer down below. Let's get it down here. Thank you all. Oh, you guys are the best. Jesus. Are you sure you have enough supplies? We have We have chicken left, right? Anything else? Meatballs. We have chicken and meatballs. So with the pizza, we have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. On Friday, we are out of food. Probably out of energy drinks. We're almost out of spices.
Maybe leftover meat.
We might have some leftover carbonara bolognese from today. Reduce volume a little bit, yeah. I'm sure chat doesn't mind if you take a day off. I'm sure. I'm sure. A sushi day. Do we get a shopping stream sushi day? We'll see. I don't want to go back on my word on, like, I said if the timer keeps on going, we keep on streaming. 12-day each, every day, non-stop rock and rolling. So, you know, it's like, I don't want to go back on that, right? But you guys have completely shattered what I thought. Well, I was like, we have supplies, we have food, we're prepped. We have prepped. We'll be fine. I don't want to go back on my word. Once we hit November, you might want to reconsider. I could stream you on the phone while you shop. I don't know if that will be a... I don't know if that will work. The internet in the shop is absolutely horrible. Like, we have not a lot of coverage here to keep a stream going. If this vid doesn't... if this doesn't vibe, I got 4 hours of chef point of view during service. That would be fun to see, actually, Woden. That would be fun to see. We'll see. The thing is, in that situation, August, I will 100% defer it to chat. And I would see how you guys feel. Because it's your guys' support and money I'm trying to make good on with the entertainment and what we do, right? That's the link. All right, I'll put it here. All right. We'll watch a little bit of the Vietnams, and then we'll watch this. How does that sound? How does that sound? A little bit of this, a little bit of Top Chef. Sounds cool with you guys? I'll move it over here. I'll move it over there in the corner for now. Now I'm just gonna stuff my face to recharge and we go on for the second half of today's stream. Oh, Val. These mad lads, these mad people and awesome people in the chat just made something magical happen. Are you allowed to backseat cooking? I mean, go for it. I just kind of like watching people make food, even if it's food I'm not interested in, but I mean... I've never eaten this food, so I don't know like how it's supposed to be done anyway, so it's kind of all lost on me. Right? I can't in good conscience tell a street food vendor on these places how their food is supposed to be done or taste, because I have no frame of reference. Oh yeah, Val, we hit a treasure train. We've never seen one before. I had no idea that it even existed. But we hit a treasure train. Oh. Don't worry, I'm scarfing down as much as we can. Now you're hungry. The best part is watching this while eating. It makes it less, you know, like, oh god, you know. It's pretty satisfying eating while watching this. I don't have that like, oh god, I want it. What would Sweden street foods be? Lax Jansson. Halt. Julbord. Oh yeah, smörgåstårta. Ja. Banh mi, your favorite sandwich? I never had it. Not anything near like proper stuff, right? I've never been to a food market like in Vietnamese or such like that. I would love to try it. It looks amazing. As the Cross wants to be friends again? Oh my god. We already did the joke that he's desperate, so I don't know what joke to do now, Raven. All right, we watched a little bit of this. Let's check out 4 hours of top chefs working.
Nice muscles, Tyler, dude. Half a table 207. Half a table 2. Thank you, mate.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right, let's go one muscles, table 7, please. Yeah, fire one cod set, please, for the mains. Fire parfait, beetroot salad.
We hit a treasure train, Shadiel and Mark, and everyone banded together and said, "Fuck you, Armst. You're our prisoner. You are never leaving this place." And here we are with all of today and tomorrow done, which means we're doing a pizza roulette wheel tomorrow. I hope you look forward to that.
Sausage back. Oi.
And the reality of us hitting Friday, which is when people get paid and
some of these sauce pots.
the final part of September happens, where all 5 subs gives an extra
Just
sub,
as you're going down.
is a reality that could
Just as you're going down.
possibly happen. And I'm semi-terrified.
Behind you. One sausage, table. How's 23 looking? Let's go 23 first.
House sausage.
Yep.
Table.
23, please. Service, please. Corn croquettes, 22.
Edge of Eternity
Are you
is
looking
gonna
at bread
be
on 48
painful.
there, big dog? Just remember to glaze it up with the oil there, please, mate.
Sorry?
Glaze the rabbit train up with the oil.
Callum.
Classic cow. Oh. One cod's head for the mains. Yeah, you can bring it up now, mate. Guys, can I get a fresh apple ketchup out, please? Yes, please. Charcuterie, take that over to the pastry section, please. Just go in with the bread.
Too much
Right,
commentary,
mushroom
bad
parfait, beef salad
ASMR.
working, yeah?
Well, if it makes you feel
That
better,
sausage
give me.
rested now,
We
Tyler.
will be ASMRing tomorrow as well. It's fun to see them work, though. I have such respect for chefs and the hard work they do. It's not as satisfying, I can imagine, but we'll be doing more tomorrow.
Watch your back.
Does that sound like a fair deal, friends?
We're done with the burrata now. Can we get rid of the setup for the burrata? You can store that in your fridge for tomorrow. Hopefully we get some more in tomorrow morning. And I'm done with that kohlrabi, so I'll put everything in here. I think they're just.
Lower this week because I tried to get on second.
Yeah, I think they're low the whole week.
Dropping a plate. I mean, it happens.
Backs, please. Service, please. One mushroom parfait. 24. Nice work, bro. Just hold that for 1 second back there, please.
ASMR every
back
day
up
until
in
at
about
least
a minute and a
November.
half.
I think the make or break. And this is not. You guys have blown my expectations. I expected
Whoa. Look
within
at that
reality
salad.
a 5-day
What a
stint,
treat.
maybe 6.
Spoiling him today,
That's what I
Wilfred.
was expecting. You guys have doubled that,
Beautiful.
past that. I think the make or break is
why they call it salad fingers.
Thursday, like Wednesday /
24,
Thursday
please.
is like if we do.
You want to try the sausage?
Yeah, you can carve and plate that one, mate. So yeah.
I think that's the make or break it day. If we hit Friday, I don't know what the hell is gonna
Try one
happen.
parfait, one mackerel, please.
I'm trying to just imagine, and my brain just shuts down. I'm glad we're watching stuff like this so I can focus on something else.
Got pork sauce on it. Oh really? Just what we need.
You can start saying Merry Christmas.
Is it any good? Have we tried it?
Yeah, it's okay. It's quite like a sweet kind of powdery texture to it.
It's delicious. Right, one sausage, table 2, please. further, make sure your section's nice and clean back there, please, mate. Service 1 cabbage, table 23, please. 207, Tyler. Whoa. Nice, eh? Is that the cured stuff? It's not too firm, is it? Or is... No? No?
I was really lucky and unlucky today. You pulled Cat Girl in season 3 twice. The problem is she bad. Yes, Cat Girl. Ah, she sucks. You want a point of view from Ramsey? I mean, no, we have enough documented how his stuff go down, right?
We'll put down those spoon pots first. And the ones at the back. Service please, 1 parfait, table 10.
Remember Ramsey's cheese sandwich? I don't actually, I don't.
Beautiful, that, mate.
I remember when he has a panic attack when he finds all the pasta in the trash. When he keeps on just taking out more pasta, he just goes, look!
Yeah. Because you kind of put it straight there, and, like, just not.
Are those dog heads? It looks like fish heads. Looks like fish heads.
Mackerel, table 10.
Those are cod heads. Oh, I was right! I'm a big chef.
I'm waiting on sriracha butter sauce.
I was just like, I didn't want to seem like an idiot by saying it looked like fish heads, because it was supposed to be something else that I didn't know. So I said nothing. They will get sriracha on them in a sec. Have you memorized this entire video, Odin? Have you seen this one multiple times? Do you have your pad or your phone?
Welcome in, new follower. Blah, 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 blah.
Do you have? Thank you for the follow. Do you have like your phone on the sides when you lay on your side and you look at it and fall asleep?
Everyone's out by 7:30.
You're our idiot strummer. Oh, Nedja, how nice of you.
Ready on that clock, Dad. Yeah, wait on the sriracha butter, mate. Desperate for it.
At least I can keep my frenulum intact. Oh.
Table 6, yeah.
Oh, got him! Wheeze! You only watch this once, the rest of the channel is pretty good, chefing comment, and you know their menu. Yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Alright. Look at that. Oh, the drizzle.
Have you sent it, yeah? Oh, awesome. Thank you, mate.
I want to try that.
Yeah.
I usually never get fish because it's kind of the boring option of foods when there's new stuff to try, but I would love to try that.
Mr. Ali.
The cod heads are their signature.
Cod heads go to table 6, please.
Yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine. I can only imagine. Right. Give me a second as I'm prepping a thing here.
SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again.
Wow! That's from... Oh! Is that from Mini-Val? Oh, thank you, Mini-Val. Thank you, Mini-V, you absolute beast.
use this opportunity.
You're
just to get
supporting a
topped
good
up.
cause,
Tyler,
buddy.
can
You're
I,
supporting your.
get some more
You're
greens on
supporting the
pack?
good arts,
fried
the
greens
good
on
fine
the pack,
arts,
please.
the entertainment. You're supporting all the yes, and also giving your dad something nice to listen to while he works his butt off, right? Thank you, Miguel. Is this fallow? This is fallow, yeah.
All on the hotline today, isn't it?
You recognize the tattoo on his arm.
Burger plate. Good. Everything we can do. I'm gonna go clean on the back end of your pack.
Simp alert!
How we doing, mate? Good shot.
Simp! You watch all their videos. I mean, this is like nice stuff to watch. This is nice stuff to watch. We're gonna watch what Raven sent me, which was this Gordon Ramsay. But you all talked about ASMR. I'm not a huge, like, I hate ASMR, right? Where, you know, they claw on the microphone, you know, where they, like, sit and do, like, lip smacking. And, like, I hate that shit. I like a kind of chill voice that keeps the same tone all the way through. So one of my favorite is falling asleep to this guy. It's called Bismuth. And it's a 5 hour, 22-minute long video on the history of the A button challenge. This is Mario 64. And his voice is...
September 1994, Nintendo of Japan. Development of Super Mario 64 begins. From the very beginning, a major design decision was made. While the transition to 3D did open up many exciting possibilities, at the center of it all would be Mario's most basic and iconic ability.
For some reason,
jump.
this gets me really, like,
so that's
sleepy,
what they
right?
did, and they did it right. In 1996,
Just
when
on
Super
in the
Mario
background,
64
just
came
like,
out, it was an immediate success. At the core of the tightest and most responsive controls ever seen in a 3D game.
Okay, I'm getting sleepy. I can't watch anymore. It makes me too sleepy. All right. Gordon Ramsay's ultimate grilled sandwich. Should we backseat the fuck out of him for the memes? Should we do that? Right? Should we do that? I think that's fair. This would drive you up the wall. It's something I like about people talking about really super detailed stuff I can't keep up with, and they just stay with that tone. Right? There's something that just works for me.
I grew up with it, that was cheese on toast, but...
Yeah, we backseat the world-class chef, right? That's what I think is like... That's the prime shitpost thing to do, right?
There's something quite amazing for a grilled cheese, especially when you have these incredible cheeses. A Romano with pepperberry and Asiago. Beautiful, I mean really beautiful. To do the ultimate grilled cheese with this is a dream come true. So I'm gonna just cut nice big long slices so I can take off the rind easily. Okay, and those pepper berries is gonna make the cheese a little bit spicy. Look at that there. I mean, so beautiful. And then with the Asiago again down and literally cut off the rind, and then from there get the slice and just go in half again. So you've got these nice long luscious, almost like sort of mini bricks of cheese. And look at that, and that pepperberry is incredible. Now the bread, the secret behind a great grilled cheese is to make sure the bread is not too thin. Look at that. The beautiful, locally baked country bread. Now, from there, a little bit of butter, okay? And always.
Like I know you're all gonna hate me for it, but like I would love a fancy one that he's probably gonna make. But there's something so nice about the cheapest, whitest bread with the cheap American cheese in the plastic, and you just slap it on the grill, and you're drunk as fuck, and it burns your fingers because you put too many slices of cheese on it, and you just gobble it down. It's just too good. I know. I would love one of these. I'm not saying I don't like this, but sometimes one of those shit ass garbage sandwiches, it's just what the soul needs.
Butter heavily on the outside. You'll see why, especially when you get that nice crispy texture. Again, cover it.
Never! Never is my new favorite word.
We'll season the outside with some salt.
Never!
And then
Never
there,
say never.
layer your cheese and sort of almost tailor make it in a way that it becomes somewhat almost fitted to the bread. And the secret behind this grilled cheese is a little bit of kimchi, homemade kimchi, which is going to give a nice spicy texture to that incredible cheese. Now, the acidity in this
Did he do like coke or meth or something? Like, did he smoke weed? This is something I would do if I was like high. Yeah. Is this like some secret recipe I'm too caveman brain to understand? Is this like some typical thing people do that I'm just too Caucasian cuisine to know about?
It's incredible. But once it's been cooked, breathtaking. Fold that over, and then from there, push that down. We're going to stick that in the oven. Look, a beautiful fireplace.
The plant in the kitchen, it's a bit much, isn't it? Yeah, that's where we draw the line, Max.
Touch of olive oil in.
I fucking love that comment. It's beautiful.
Temperature up. Just lightly. Starting to smoke. Rest on the side. Push that down. Nice.
I swear to God, if these kind of chefs didn't have pants, they would nut straight into their precious cast iron skeleton. Right? They could just not stop ejaculating into it with how much they love them.
Just pushing it down. Turn that over. Push that down. That way it gets nice and crispy.
Oh, you're supposed to use the flat part of your hand, you amateur! You don't use the fingers, you use the flat palm. It's fucking pretentious cheese, grilled cheese sandwich 101.
And push down. And that helps to get
How the fuck did he get to do frozen food?
Nah, incredible. The kimchi with that incredible cheese, especially with that pepperberry, it's just gonna be a wonderful combination. And also, it just helps elevate the flavor of that beautiful grilled cheese.
Why is he whispering? Ah, he's exhausted from yelling at his family all day. Hey, oh!
It's cracking away. Beautiful. The cheese is melted. And this. Yeah, how crispy that is. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Slice that in half again.
Oh, he needs to do another cut to see if it melted. Yeah, no, it's fucked. He knows it's fucked. Oh, it's so fucked. He knows. Oh, he knows. Did you see that? Can we see that? Look at his face when he looks at it. Look, like, oh, can we slow it down? Where's the playback speed? Where's the playback speed? Like, look at the way he looks. If they cut a little bit earlier, you might have gotten away with it. But look at it now. He picks and looks, and he's like, oh fuck. He's like, okay, this piece is shit. I'm gonna pick up this one. Inspects it. Any meltage? No. And he quickly flips it back. That was quick. And then you see him's like... Do you see that? The double hand placement he's doing of like, oh, fuck, I fucked it. We've all done that, right? You know, when you burnt something or you overcooked, you oversalted, you know, you ruined a perfectly good dish and you just place both your hand, you know, next to the stove and you're like, oh, God, I fucked it. I fucked it so bad. And then it tries to cut. It just tries to cut right at the end here. It's just like, yeah, that's. It's just a few frames. It's just a few frames. But look at his face. Look at the turn. Look at the expression he does. He goes, and here it is. That. He's like, oh, ooh, and they try. The editors try to be sneaky, right? They try to cut it so, like in editing, you want to cut motion into motion so it doesn't look stilty. They try to cut it as he turns his head, so it makes it look like he picked it up and ate it, but there was a fucking long break there where he realized he done goofed. Oh, it's beautiful. This is beautiful, Raven. Absolutely beautiful. You want to watch Amy's Baking Company?
That's incredible.
Meow 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 meow. You mean that one?
Of that kimchi and that bread cooked in the open fire.
Yeah, she's crazy. She goes off like so immediately.
It almost makes me feel like
my cats are my kids or whatever the hell she does, and she's like, I'm perfect. I make my homemade goods. Yeah, but we saw it just get delivered to you.
And if you missed Uncharted, trust me, you can watch it on the link below or on the Nat Geo app.
Oh, that's beautiful. I did bring up this one because this is a classic to me. This is a classic to me. The infamous Infinite Capellini. And yes, hi Pixie, I see you there. We're still going strong. We're going all day tomorrow. And then it's see if we survive Wednesday, Thursday, cause on Friday shit hits the fan if we do. And we're doing another pizza tomorrow. We're doing Jackbox if we make it to Saturday. And we're trying to think of more subathon ideas to throw in if we clear Wednesday and Thursday.
Continue to struggle with the first order.
You guys are a minute and a half now. It was no, this pasta is not done.
In the dining room, some customers are beginning to lament ever coming to Hell's Kitchen.
I don't understand. I mean, we haven't even got appetizers.
But one diner is returning.
I have pericarditis, which leads to heart disease. Are you coming back? No.
Robert has not just been invited back for dinner. Chef Ramsay has another plan to give him a second chance to compete in Hell's Kitchen.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Chef, how are you?
Yeah, very well, thank you. Good to see you.
I brought my wife.
How are you, my darling? This is nice to see you. Enjoy yourselves.
Thank you very much,
yes,
Chef.
And I'll see you after.
Thank you.
Back in the blue kitchen, Kevin on capellini and Jim on scallops
Scallops already away.
are hoping their second attempt at appetizers impresses Chef Ramsay.
Service, please. Let's go, table 10. Let's go, guys, come on.
The blue team has succeeded in sending out an order, but the red team is still trying to get out their first appetizers.
Picking up, picking up.
There we go, ladies. There we go. Way to stay in there, Tech.
Look at this.
Not the scallops.
It's the kind of shit you'd expect Tiger Woods to tee off with. Look at it. Rubber, rubber, rubber!
But they have to start over.
It's limp and shit.
And over.
It's fucking raw.
We've only had one table, but have made the same dish 6 million times. That's chaos. That's like apocalyptic chaos. Refire. One capellini, one scallops, guys. On the hoo-ha.
While the women start over one more time, the men are already moving on to entrees.
How long are those lamb? 2 more minutes. All right, fellas.
And on the meat station, diner chef Louis is
Welcome back,
tending to the lamb.
Crazy stuff happened is all I'm gonna say.
Lamb in the oven? Yes. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
this is the best.
Quick. I think you should know. Louis on entrees, and the fucking lamb goes in the oven like that. No salt, no pepper, no seasoning, not even seared. Sorry. Louis, Why do we sear meat?
It's to lock in the juices, sir.
To give it color, to improve the flavor.
Sorry, sir.
You're a man. There's a primal instinct inside you that knows how to cook meat. You need to find it.
Fucking hell.
While everyone on the blue team
I don't know
rallies
about
behind
that.
Bluey.
Get a bunch of pans on and
Did
get
you
them
see the
searing
sink
hot.
pasta video
Render
we
that
looked at?
fat as much as you can.
I don't know.
Leave it there.
Everyone on the red team is still working on their first appetizers.
For the 8th time, can I have one fucking scallops and a fucking beautifully cooked capellini?
Let's go. This is right this time.
Okay, you taste the pasta and you tell me.
First, second, we're...
Her, I don't know, the way she says it, it sounds so deflated. Let's get it right this time. I hope no sports team has a person like that. Yeah, get out there and score a goal. Yeah.
rolling. Let's go. We can do it. Is it cooked or not? Good. Yes? Let's go.
Is that cooked? Looks undercooked. Is it cooked? Not cooked.
Not cooked?
No, it's not cooked. Not cooked. Oh, my God. Why'd you throw that away, Melinda? Just put it back on the stove, put a lid on top.
Look at her face.
Melinda.
If you ever seen the expression of deer in the headlights of she has, like, consciousness, her soul has left. She is, like, completely just, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. She's completely just... She's completely out.
Just put it back on the stove, put a lid on top, and 30 seconds cooking it. What do? You just trash it straight away.
Melinda, she had that deer in the headlight look.
Oh yes, they say it here. Sorry, I'm stealing their quotes. Sorry, sorry. I've watched this clip too many times.
Who's putting all this in the bin?
Yes, here we go.
How many portions are you putting in there?
Oh, look at all this
How
pasta.
much is in the bin? Look! Look! What the fuck is this?
Hey, madam.
How much capellini are you throwing away? Look at it! What are you doing, Melinda? What are you doing? You're making me mad!
Yes, sir.
Fucking mad!
Yes, sir. That girl gonna lead us to destruction. She's stupid.
It's just... Look! Look! Are these people professional chefs? No. I think most of them just, like, wants to be. Right? Oh, they are meant to be professional chefs? Alright. I thought most of them were just, like, hobby, but, like, they wanna... You know? I know the cuts in production make it seem a lot worse than it is, but damn. I mean, they didn't need to edit anything there, right? Yeah, the spaghetti funds are destroying Hell's Kitchen. They all come from rarest restaurants as chef. Oh, shit, yeah. I mean, then it makes sense why he gets so fucking pissed, right? It's like, most of their things they should know, but... In their defense, if I'm not mistaken, they make like 100 orders per team in about 2 hours. The editing picks out the best bits. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. It's fair. I mean, the editing makes it kind of painful, for sure. But some mistakes they do. If you undercook the pasta and it's not ready, you cook it a bit longer. You don't dump it in the fucking trash can. Master Chef is for the home cooks. That's what it was. Yeah, sorry, I got it confused. Woden. I like watching Master Chef a bit, but I hate that Italian guy who needs to tell everybody he's from Italy. And he's a snobby fucking prick. That guy is I hate that guy. He makes me not want to watch the show, because every time he like eats something, you can just see him just like trying to, like, you know, sniff his own farts. A lot of people start smoking in there with how much stress they put them under. I mean, it's a lot of stress. Yeah, for sure. I can imagine. If you dump the pasta, don't waste the expensive meat. Yeah, I mean... Jesus Christ, man. You love Australian MasterChef, a lot more relaxing, good feedback. Yeah, I think that Does that one usually get? Does that one usually get Marco Pierre White in it? Is that where he tends to show up a lot, right? Because I love Marco Pierre White because of all the Knorr Stockpot ads. There's something that just fills me with joy whenever, like, I imagine he uses Knorr Stockpot as lube. Yeah, I mean he has a passion for food. I like the guy, even though he's a bit bit of high of himself, but he seems to. I just love his Knorr Stockpot videos. Just a little bit of more olive oil, of course. Take 2 on the grilled cheese sandwich. All right, give me a second. Let me click on that. If things go as they should, it should land here. Hello. Hello. We're just watching cooking shows, aren't we now? Is this our segment?
Right, well...
Gordon Ramsay makes a grilled sandwich. Parentheses, will it melt? Will it melt? The Oscar gets a lot of big chefs coming in as guest judges. Yeah, I recall watching a lot of that. Yeah, it's literally will it melt, parentheses, double question mark. And do you know what we say to that? So we say never. Never.
Welcome to my redemption cook-off. I'll tell you why, because a few years back I was in Tasmania making the most extraordinary grilled cheese.
That's incredible.
Now, I was up against it, didn't have much time, not making any complaints. However, this is redemption, because now, in front of my amazing audience, I'm going to show you how to make the most perfect grilled cheese. You guys ready? Yeah! Okay, let's go. So I've got some great
I feel bad for the person behind the oven. Can't see
in
shit.
between, I've got some amazing mushrooms, braised short rib. I'm gonna make an amazing little jalapeno jam. Start off with first, cooking the mushrooms. Now, when I say I've taken flack, you have no idea the amount of complaints I've had globally about this grilled cheese. However, now we are back with a vengeance. Olive oil into our pan.
I mean, he knows how to take it on the chin, right?
On those mushrooms. No color, no flavor. Nice hot pan, mushrooms in, and lay them flat in the pan so we get that really nice color.
Why is his hair so big?
Salt. Chili flakes.
I think.
And then
you know what I think? He doesn't rage as much anymore, Bex, so it has to go somewhere.
Now,
so I think it just made his hair start growing like
and sort of tomato
huge.
Jam.
Right?
Fry off the peppers,
So if he
slice them
completely
nice
stops
and
being
thin. I'm the
angry,
type of
he'll
person that loves the
just
seeds in these
infinitely
things,
keep on
okay?
growing.
It
Right?
generates more heat, and more importantly, at this age, they're not really that hot, okay? And I want this thing caramelizing. So slice them into little rondels, touch of olive oil into the pan, and in we go. Now, again, some salt, and then a little touch of pepper. Really important, especially cooking mushrooms.
With his on-screen persona, he needs to be able to take criticism well.
Sugar. In we go.
Yeah.
Now, ginger.
Absolutely. I mean, it comes with. He's been in this social, like in the media space for decades now.
Ginger in there as well. As the ginger starts to cook, it's going to disintegrate and sort of really give a little touch of spice.
But even the best of us makes mistakes, right?
From there, my tomatoes. Just get the
and
tomatoes.
all you can do is just go, I fucked up. And I think most people are just like, yeah.
Blister the tomatoes.
Yeah. And then you move on.
Unique.
Just don't double down and pretend like you planned it the whole time.
I've got some leftover braised short rib. So that's going to give a really amazing texture inside. And then from there, just start your shallots.
And don't start explaining why you weren't wrong by whipping out paint.
Beautiful.
MS Paint. Right?
Beautifully.
It just doesn't help your case.
Make sure we get a lot of color on those mushrooms, okay? We need the color. We need the water to come out of that beautiful mushroom so this grilled cheese remains nice.
Yeah, exactly, Mobby.
And I promise you this time.
When I watch Hell's Kitchen UK, he's like so chill and wants to help. But when it's America, it's like, fucking hell!
Over that chutney. And now it's going to start caramelizing. Now, for the center. This is my braised
yeah, shouting
short
is just for the show.
Okay?
I mean, chefs in general tend to be quite, because it's, you know, such a stressful thing, they tend to be quite, you know, aggressive, like if they're, you know, but that's expected of that high caliber, right?
Give that a really nice season. And from there,
I mean, this is looking nice.
Chill it so it stays nice and firm. So good. So good. Tom Brady, I hope you're watching. I'll stop it, Tom. Come on. You're going to make a grilled cheese?
Yeah, just make a grilled cheese.
Tom.
It's not that hard. Secret.
I think Nick made it. Tom Brady, come on. Really? Grilled cheese? Seriously? Mushrooms getting cooked down. Chutney coming together. That comes out into our bowl. Chutney done. And then look at these mushrooms. Beautiful. Drain off the fat. In.
What's with the tapping of the knife on the cutting board? It's to calm the knife down in case it's gotten antsy and hasn't been handled for a bit, right? So you might feel it's like swirl, like jiggling in your hand. You want to like tap it so it like straightens out a bit.
Again,
you know, so it's ready to cut.
On.
It's a classic. If you've been in a professional kitchen, you know that's something you pick up. You know,
and that's the beauty
being a line cook.
How lovely, beautifully caramelized.
You don't want a floppy knife, is all I'm saying.
Don't forget to season
knife
the bread,
abuse.
Okay? Both sides.
Every day.
With salt.
Every day,
pepper.
thousands of knives suffer through knife abuse.
That's what we want. Beautiful colour. And then on that side, look, I'm going to start just lightly seasoning that with a little touch of chili flake, okay? Now, for the exciting part, I've got my Gruyere, my cheddar and taleggio, 3 great cheeses that's going to beautifully melt. We're going to start layering this thing up beautifully. You guys ready? Let's go. Right, first off, a generous sprinkling of the Gruyere cheese.
Oh, Gruyere cheese, man.
Get your mushrooms and literally form a base.
When I made Matt's mac and cheese, I used half sharp cheddar and half Gruyere. It was nice.
Lightly seasoned. Each layer, absolutely crucial to season. And then from there, take your short rib. Short rib sits on top. Again, short rib, cheese. And then we're gonna go for that beautiful chutney. Jalapeno chutney. And that just lifts the beef up beautifully. And jalapeno. Now, for our mature cheddar, okay? Sharp cheddar first, on top. Again,
it's all
really
good, Mark.
We season. Really important. My chile, for my chutney. Oh my goodness me. And then from there, a touch more cheese.
That is one overkill sandwich.
On.
But you know what?
And on. This is the grilled cheese, by the way.
I would devour this bad boy in a heartbeat
finally,
if given the
close that
option.
over. We press that down and we pray, right? That goes in. Oh my goodness me. A touch of butter. And in. Now, we take our press and we push down. And then very quickly, 4 minutes in the oven.
Yeah, he's gonna put it in the oven. Many people tend to just steam it, right, by putting the lid on, but since it's so packed,
moment of truth. Here we go.
You gotta do it like that, I guess.
Oh my goodness me! Come on, Tom, look closely. Nick, look even closer. Let's get this out. Lift that up. Oh my goodness me! On. Oh my goodness me. And here we are, a beautiful, amazing.
Did it melt
grilled
though?
Cheese with short rib.
If this was someone else and they hadn't fucked up one, I probably wouldn't care too much because it's probably warm. But because it's his second attempt and he wants to show up, I'm kind of being harsher critical on, like, I do not want to see that. I don't understand why I have to be short rib and jalapenos. Just making a bloody grilled cheese. Sometimes easier is okay. Sometimes easier. Just 2 slices of bread, a little bit of butter, throw 2-3 slices of American processed fucking cheese, a slice of ham, slap it together on the grill. Bing, bam, boom, your midnight drunk snack is done. Sometimes it's enough. Sometimes it's enough. Sometimes less is more. Not all the time. Usually adding a bit more usually gives it a nice taste, a nice spice. But sometimes you just overcomplicate things. You know? Sometimes you don't need a bunch of porta potties, right? Sometimes you don't need a bunch of bathrooms. Sometimes you just need one big room with multiple toilet seats where everybody can sit down together, take a dump, crack a joke, toast a beer, martini if you're feeling fancy, and just enjoy a simple and easy communal bathroom. That doesn't have to be harder than that. You know? You wanted to see Amy's baking. Yeah, we can see Amy's baking, sure. I mean, this is basically us talking shit about food, which, I mean, I'm kind of vibing it really hard. It's also a great cover because I don't know what the hell to play this second evening. to play in the evening. What is it called? Kitchen Nightmares, Amy's highlights, I guess. The best of. I'm sure the third attempt he'll nail it. As a Dutch person, everything has to have mayo. You know what? I'll give you Dutch this, right? Over here, mayo for your French fry, for your pommes frites, your chips, your French fries. Not a thing, really. But I did try your kind of mayo when we were at Grosbeak with French fries. And you know what? It wasn't that bad. It was not as bad as I expected, right? So, I still don't understand dipping your French fries in a milkshake, though. I still don't get that one. And I can dip my French fries in a beer and be fine. I don't get the... People love it. People think it's amazing. And they're like, this is so good. And whenever I go, I'm just like, I don't know. It's kind of mushy. Salt conflicting with the sweet. It's just, I don't know. Is that more a UK? No, yeah, sorry. Sorry, mayo and stuff with the Neanderlandians. But when it comes to... I swapped over to a different subject in the middle of that sentence. My bad. I was jumping. Salt and fat and sugar. I mean, I should like it, but for some reason it just doesn't. I'm just like, I don't get the sensation here. Neanderlandians. Want me to say Netherlandians? Sorry. I kind of got it confused in my head. All right, let's watch Amy's Baking Company.
How are you?
How are you doing?
Nice to see you. First name is?
This
Sammy.
is great.
Sammy,
I'm the owner.
You're
Thank
the owner.
you.
Can I meet this lady?
Yes, no.
Please?
Yeah. Amy,
Yes.
Gordon Ramsay want to meet you. He want to know who is the chef of who does all those beautiful...
Come
Here is
round,
my
please.
wife.
Come round, my darling.
So nice to meet you.
Now give him a hug.
He was a playboy in Vegas.
You were a playboy in Vegas.
Oh my God. He was.
Seriously?
He was. Even Hugh Hefner didn't have as beautiful of women as we did. Well, we have 3 little boys, but they're trapped inside cat bodies. Meow.
Oh, I'm cringing. Oh, I'm cringing so hard right now. Oh, the fucking meow, man. No, sorry. Let me play.
Our babies are cats. Meow, 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 meow.
Come on. Meow, meow.
I believe that once Chef Ramsay tastes my food, as a chef, he'll be able to tell that this is what God wants me to do.
The dough is raw. Just, I feel it. It's raw. It's doughy. Oh, a mess. That has must be one of the most confused ravioli dishes I've ever seen and tasted in my entire life. That is one shit burger.
The customer is not always right.
If you came to eat to enjoy, then you should know what you like to eat, sir.
Apparently, you don't know what you like to eat.
Guess not.
Amy's nuts.
I am going to really hurt somebody if they send back my cakes.
If anyone tell me that my wife's food is no good, I just tell him to leave the restaurant. I don't want them and don't come back.
Sloppy. Yeah, kind of doughy.
Like the Caesar is, I don't know.
You can take this back too. You didn't like it? Not good.
Seriously?
Don't worry.
Hello,
I told them
Mirko.
to fuck off.
Not only do they
We're
lash
watching
out,
food videos
swear at
now.
customers,
This
I
is
will
what
go
we
tell them
do.
to fuck off if my husband doesn't.
Fuck yourself! Go out, you motherfucker! You out! Don't speak like this! Go out!
they take it one step further and retaliate against them.
I hope he eats it, and I just made it really spicy for him. I hope it hurts him.
How long have you been here?
A month and a half.
Good tips?
I don't make tips.
Say that again.
I make hourly.
Where do the tips go?
The owner.
Wow, $10 tip.
Yeah.
That's nice. For you?
Of course, yeah. Why not?
Do you think the girls deserve some tips tonight?
No, they get hourly.
Sir, the tip that you left, the young lady server, the owner takes the tips.
No. Okay.
Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, I will fuck with you. Who
Yeah.
the fuck you think you are?
Oh my God, Sammy's going to hurt him.
You want to fuck with me? I will fuck
I don't
with
want
you.
to fuck with you.
Then I will fuck with you.
Oh my God, what a joke. And unfortunately, the majority of the people in Arizona think that if you come to our restaurant, that we're gonna yell at you, scream at you, and throw you outside. And that is not who we are.
Is your first time?
Last time.
And last time, don't come back, madam.
Keep walking, mister. You just keep walking.
11 pizza, it's coming. You want to wait, you wait. You don't want, pay what you have, and you fuck off from here. Do you understand?
Sammy?
Do you understand? If you touch, I fucking, you come from here, I told you. You go. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Are you kidding me right
No, I'm kidding, I fuck you. Not kidding you, I fuck you.
You are a little pansy. Get
Amy,
out of here. Don't you ever come back here. You little weenie. Keep walking.
Fuck you.
Give me a break. This is, you guys, I make excellent food. You motherfuckers, you all think that you can come in here and say these things. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous.
The right thing for me is to get out of here.
Yeah. He bails. That's the best part. He bails. He just leaves. He gives up on them. That's the beautiful thing. You see all of that shit, and you're like, I don't want them to succeed. And then he just like, I leave. I'm out. It's just, oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my lord. Like somebody said that he must be like a mob boss, and when somebody said that, right? And like I can see it. I can see mob boss front shit going down here. Like I can see that. What happened to I mean, it closed down, right? Like after the episode aired, it closed down as far as I remember. Unless it's like started up again. But I'm pretty sure it's let's see. Checking. It permanently closed its door in May 2015 following its viral appearance on the TV show Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah. Yep. They closed it down. Oh, okay. They God damn. Okay, Google says that they moved to Israel, but then in 2022 she moved back and filed for divorce from Sammy. And now she posts baking content on social media. What a journey. What a journey. She was insane. I mean, you sit down to a person and they go, we have 3 kids. They're trapped in cats' bodies. Meow. It's just... Well, thank you for that suggestion, Bex. I hope you enjoyed. God, I cringed so hard watching this. I'm just like, oh god, take me away. Take me away. Nothing wrong with that, Armst. All right, Ninja. I expect you, next time we sit in Discord and talk, I expect you to be like, oh, one of my sons just came into the room. Meow. She wasn't even the worst one. I don't know. Oh, wasn't the worst one who like actually tried to fight him, right? There was a guy who legit, like, he went out from the restaurant and took off his shirt and wanted to like fight him. He was just like basically just waiting to try and fight Gordon. And he was like, the fuck are you doing? Are you a kid? And then Gordon just walked away. He just walked away. Are we done with the food stuff, right? Are we done with the food stuff? I finished my meal like an hour ago or something. I think I was done by the time we watched like a few minutes into Wodin's video of the chef line. I was done. I was happy. I was filled with food. You think Gordon can fight? He's probably a savage. Have you seen him tap his knife? That you know, that's like holding a gun sideways. That's gangsta style, right? If you tap your knife on the cutting board before you cut something, that shows that you're total gangsta, right? The burger place in LA who stole money from his kid. He was Aussie as well. Horrible owners. Yeah. One more, maybe? I'm almost done. Alright, I need to vet these. I haven't agreed to the spy on my privacy Franker face, so let me see what the link is ahead of time, so... Really? Are we doing this? Are we seriously doing this? I'm sorry, Pingu, you got outclassed this time. This... Just as a preference, I like this person. I like how earnest, I like how honest she is, and she keeps on doing it. I only laugh because of just how horrible the food gets screwed over, but I don't laugh at her because she's just trying to do content, right? That's all I'm saying. Okay?
People, and I'm back cooking, and today I'm going to be doing special fried rice. I've put some oil in. It says 2 tablespoons, but as you know, I've got dessert spoons, so I'll put 3 in just to compensate for it. And now I'm going to chop some garlic up because it says it's got to be really hot, and that feels really hot to me, so I'm going to put garlic in it. Right, now I'm going to chop the garlic up.
Why are you blaming me? So it was Raven who sent it.
Fingers going in there, never mind.
I'm not to blame.
Egg fried rice, special fried rice. I should have got that other knife. This isn't as sharp as this one. That purple one.
But I'm playing. Well, I took requests. I also, I like this lady. She's awesome, alright? Also, her son is a trooper. I haven't seen him in her latest video, so I wonder if something finally got him. But he must have a gut that can withstand a lot of punishment. Yeah, like, the food is terrible.
Now, I know a lot
it's
of you
awful, but I'm not laughing at her.
Flatten it with the back of the
I just
knife
want to be clear that I appreciate someone who tries their best and wants to make something, even if they fail horribly.
Yeah, probably would squash it, but
she really does try. There's no maliciousness in what she's trying to do.
To everyone who's told me to,
and I will never judge anyone on that. I will just laugh at the result.
Probably haven't got enough strength anyway to do it with the back of the knife, but thank you for the people who have said it. But I'll carry on doing it this way if it's alright with you, because obviously I want to, well, I don't want to put myself in a lot of pain, do I? So that is That is.
There are some slices in, like there are some tiny pieces in there, right?
Best I can. It's going to be such a big roar of thunder when I put this in here because the pan is so hot.
The pan is so hot.
It is on, isn't it? Yes, I have left it on. Oh dear.
The best part is that she has an Iron Maiden t-shirt, which is just, it's like that's the clencher.
What a letdown. As you can see, it's very hot and the garlic has now turned brown.
Yeah, that's brown. And here comes the raw rice.
Cook that for a bit.
That's a nice brown garlic right there. Nicely caramelized. It seals in the flavor.
I ain't gonna do it. So I've got to continually keep turning it. Oh. Right, as you can see, it's all turned nicely brown. Salt, pepper, it says keep stirring it all the time, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to break some eggs.
It's not, it is the garlic, but it's not black, it's brown. She said so.
So I'm going to...
You know the face of the Asian lady that I want to be ninja video? Yeah, it's what makes the thing so fucking funny. It's her having to stand there and smile while all the white people are being fucking dickweeds. Her having to put up with that and not be able to do anything and just suppressing the rage. It's so funny.
The next one.
That's her face right now.
Right, well that's been done for about 5 minutes. Beat eggs together. Add ham, chicken and peas.
It's important to keep the bottom of the pan clear so the heat can come through.
Right, it says... Stop playing it up! It said, I don't think that's right though somehow. It says I've got to put the chicken in with the egg.
Has she taken egg fried rice too literally? No.
Right, can it?
No.
Then it says I add the ham to the egg as well. That's not right, is it? Well, I'm just doing as it said. If it's wrong, I'm doing it wrong. If it's right, I'm doing it right. But I think it's wrong. But who am I to argue? I know.
That's the thing that is wrong here is the fact that she's putting in both the meats at the same time. That's like, I think she's doing it wrong, guys. Just saying, in this perfect representation of Caucasian cuisine, it's one of the meats going in at the same time as the other. They have clearly different cooking times and when they'll be done. You fool! Everything else was fine though.
I'm at first, I know. So what I'm going to do is, they're all mixed in now. I'm going to put this in there.
I don't think she cooked the garlic enough.
I'm going to mix it all together. I still don't think there's enough juice in there. I think I'm going to need more. The garlic is now turned black. I don't know if that's right.
Yeah, Mark make pierogies next CrawlCon. Fuck yeah.
I don't know if you can see, but I've been cooking some peas because I don't know if you're supposed to cook them first.
It's something about the way they turn the camera that just makes me laugh so hard. It's not even the quality of the peas. It's just because of the way the shot goes of like, Yeah, look at that in the back. But in my head, I hear this. All right. All I hear is. Come on.
I don't know if you can see, but I've been cooking some peas.
Oh God, help us! We've been in here for 5 hours.
To cook them first, but I've turned them off, and they're having a chance to cool down. Does this look like special fried rice to you?
How about it?
So I'm going to add the peas now.
The garlic has now turned black.
Yes. Because, like I said, I think it needs a bit more juice in it.
Just a bit more juice, though.
I think it's looking a lot better now. Right, as you can see, I've been cooking.
Oh no! Oh! You can see the soul escaping in this frown. It's almost this is what's keeping together the mental breakdown. It's pure pain. That needs to be an emote. Oh, that is beautiful. That is like the best, like, type ever. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, my head hurts. Just hide the pain. Just hide the pain. Oh, we're still not through it yet, though. The war is still going.
Cooking it on a low heat because it was just getting a bit too much.
Oh, that was beautiful.
As you can see, well, I've been stirring it continually, which it said to, so don't stop going. You continually leave it cooking. So yes, hopefully it should be done.
Oh, you have to wait, so you have to watch the end. You have to watch the end.
The pictures, it looks, apart from the ham, there's a bit more ham in theirs than what there is in mine, but it doesn't really matter. So now I'm going to turn the heat down, off, turn the oven off, and I'm going to do.
Oh God, she turned off the heat, thank God.
I'm going to do the taste test.
I don't think the garlic could get more blacker than that.
This is the end product of special fried rice. Right, Lee's going to do the taste test.
He's gonna do the test. I'm gonna increase the volume here because I want you guys to hear this.
Got your spoon, I don't know if you want to spoon.
This poor kid. If he's still alive today, we need to study the contents of his stomach. Lee is a champ.
Nah, don't matter. Just keep stirring that.
Look how excited she is, though. The reason, like, I cannot in any way, like, mock her is because she is so genuine that she wants him to enjoy it. Like, she might not know what that was that she just made, but she's literally just like, I just want you to enjoy it. Like, she's excited. Like, I can't knock that. Not ever. Oh, you hear? Yeah, those fresh spring peas. It's the crunch I wanted you to hear.
What?
Yeah. Say the right thing, or you are going back in the basement, son.
You can't taste the garlic.
Yeah.
Well, we can, but very
faint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very faint.
Rice a bit crunchy, but.
Yeah, well, that's probably because it's got a bit burnt, but yeah.
The ham, the chicken roll, or whatever it's called, is like...
Cooked chicken and cooked ham, that's what it says to put in.
Cooked chicken and cooked ham, nice. That's all I can say, and the peas are nice and soft.
Oh, they're soft?
Mm.
Oh, well, that means it's done because it just said to warm the peas through.
So, yeah, nice. Thumbs up.
Good. Good. Glad to hear. Right, I hope that gave you a rough idea on how to do special fried rice. Like I said, I wasn't looking forward to doing it because I thought it's going to turn up the wrong way. So, yeah, if you like what you're doing, if you like what you're doing, yeah, if you like what you're doing, just keep doing it. No. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a big old thumbs up, it'd be much appreciated. If you want to leave a comment on whether you want me to do something, like I've told you, you know what Lee can have, you know what I can have, so stop asking for things that we can't have. But if you want to subscribe, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, please get them to subscribe and subscribe yourself. Come on, let's kick me up to 20,000. And I forgot the end bit. Bye!
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. What a beauty. Hope she approaches her OnlyFans with the same enthusiasm. Why did you have to write that, Val? Why? You had a great joke yesterday about volcano in a boot, and now this. Right. Right. I hate it here. Right, my friends. I need to play something for the evening. We still got 4 hours to go of just today's stream. You absolutely bananas people. Whew. Oh, my head hurts from... I have a headache from laughing at Zoe's image. It was too good. For most latest videos, fish finger pie sandwich. You didn't think my volcano in the boot joke was very good? It was great. It was great. It was really funny. It was excellent. What's her latest video? Wait, is this her? Wait, she stopped? Spicy soup with fish? Is this her latest? Does she have a different one? Is there a different channel? She has another channel? Plain cookies. Was this the one you saw, Ajna? She goes by Marco Pierre White now. Ah, that's why I like her. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Plain cookies.
Hi, people.
Oh, you okay there, Kay?
Hi, people, and I'm back cooking again. Well, I'm baking today, not cooking, and I am going to be making cookies, plain cookies. And here are my ingredients. I have got flour there, sugar there, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix the butter so I can start adding the sugar to it.
Oh, that sick snake there. What is it? I want it.
It could take a while. Right, now it's nice and creamy.
That was so ominous.
A bit creamy.
It could take a
I'm
while.
going to start adding bits of sugar.
Take a while.
And keep whisking. Hold on, let me get rid of all bowl around it. butter around the edge of the bowl. Right, the sugar is now in. I'm gonna add the flour.
Blame Ajna here, so she pitched this to us, and you know, we had to look at it now. You know, don't judge me.
And add that until it reaches like a dough consistency. Right, now all the sugar has gone, so now all I'm doing is I'm mixing the flour in, just to make like
I referred you to my photo. I need that as an emote, so that is fantastic. I love it.
Then it can get rolled out. I'm not getting hardly anywhere, am I? Hold on, let me try this a bit better. Right, the dough came together. It took a lot, believe me. So I'm just going to sprinkle some flour on it. Because it's still, like I said, a bit wet. It wasn't coming together. But I did read yesterday when I was reading it. If it doesn't come together, add a egg. So I did. So that's what made it very wet. Then it says when your dough is done, which I'm hoping it is, when your dough is done, stick into trainer, or whatever you call this work surface thing. So yeah, so that's that. Then it says to make the size of a walnut. Well, I've never seen a walnut. Not close up anyway, so I'm thinking... No.
Work surface thing. Well, she's as good in English as I am, because I also call things things when I don't know what it is.
That size? Is that size of a walnut? Anyway, it says to roll... I have got my baking tray.
Is the concept of the show filming people do things they've never done before? So she follows a recipe she's never done before, but she also goes, so that's how you do it. So it's never doing something and following a recipe, but also instructional. I think.
And made parchment paper. Man, I think parchment paper could do with a good cutting, but never mind. Let's just straighten it out. So roll that, and then it says to put on the baking tray. Did you see me put it on the baking tray? Can you see it? Then it says to flatten it out with palm of your hand. Well, yeah, but it says not to put too many together.
Oh, that's a soundbite.
Close together, because obviously...
Is it a Ramsay recipe? No, there's not enough unmelted cheese for be a Ramsay recipe.
Hold on, is that a bit too big? Is that a bit too big? Take a bit off that, okay? Get it off. So if I don't want to make them too big, too small, or whatever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, that's not flattened out more. But anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a few. I'm going to fill the tray up, show you when I've filled the tray up, and well, then I'm going to put them in the oven. It doesn't say to put anything on top of them or anything like oh, I don't know what it says. That's too small. That's about right. A bit more. Right. So so I'm going to just put a few on a tray and get them cooking, and we'll see how they turn out. So I'm hoping they turn out as good as they. But you don't have to put them in the oven for. I've got my paper. But anyway, it don't matter. I put them in the oven. It said put them in the oven for a certain length of time or until golden brown. So that's it. So that's the last. So I'm only putting 6 in. I only put in 6 in to try it. Right, they have come out of the oven. A bit small. I think I should have flattened them out a bit more.
Yeah.
To make them, because they're a bit thick, aren't they? You can tell they're a bit. Oh yeah,
But if you make them flatter to be more like cookies, then a shatter is gonna say that it looks like someone stepped on it, and you don't want that. That's even worse.
Thick, aren't they? So I think they should have been squashed a bit more, but it doesn't matter because I've got some more under that lid. Well,
way too much flour.
Some more under that lid. Well, that's it. So I'm going to try one. I don't want it to be too hot though. Ooh, put that to cool down. Move that. Oh, can't move
Eat
it
it.
because it's
Blazing
too
hot. Let it scald your mouth. It's the best.
That's it. There we are. And this one, it doesn't say to put anything on it, it's just a cookie. I suppose you can do cookies with
maybe Lee left home.
Dead flies, which is current. Can you see that?
I'm kind of torn if he left home or one of her foods killed him.
Currants and raisins, yak. Or anything you want, you can put cherries in, yak. Or say yak to everything. I don't like currants and sultanas. I'm not going to explain why.
And that's why she's sad. Oh my god, I would be heartbroken.
I tried them as well, and I just don't like. There's just something about them. I don't even like cherries on bakewell tarts. But anyway, that's a cookie on both sides, and I'm going to try it now. It's cooled down, so I'm going to try it. Personally, I think it should be sprinkled with some sugar, which I probably will do with them on the rest of them. Awesome. Really, really awesome. Right, Kate says they were awesome. There's 6 on that tray, there's 5 now. They ain't gonna make the end of the camera. Slide them a bit near. But yeah, they are really nice.
Oh,
They're soft
shit.
in the middle, like, well, like a
quick maths.
Cookie is. Couldn't remember what I was doing there. So there's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise.
Why did you have to say, Val, that she does OnlyFans? Why? Why did you have to ruin this innocent lady who's just wanting to do some cooking? Come on, man. She has merch.
If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. If you want to leave a comment and a recipe, yes, there were a recipe. Well, a comment, you know, a recipe comment, you know, of what they wanted. You want to leave a comment and a
I don't know what I was expecting.
The more the merrier.
Really.
And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone,
but it's it's somehow translated from her cooking perfectly onto merch. It's like, what do you think her rice would look like as merch? And it's fucking that. Can we all get one? Can we all just walk around with a case cooking? Like the case cooking gang? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, ask if she's willing to sponsor. Should we try to hire Kay for CrawlerCon? She can just be there cooking for us. And we can make like a game of like the survivors go home. The dead ones staying clean. No! Oh. Oh. Oh my mind. My brain, not my mind. Jeez. English. Oh. Oh. Who's Kay? Kay is this lovely lady who made some fantastic dishes. She just makes some food. Japanese omelette rice. I would watch it, but it's 30 goddamn minutes. It's 30 minutes. I don't know. Oh. Can she be on the kitchen crew? That way I can take a break. I feel like if Mark says he's not very comfortable with cooking, right? Mark said that he's like, yeah, that's sort of what it looks like when I cook, right? Who better to support Kay when we get her to CrawlCon than Mark, so he can pick up a few things, you know, from her instructions, right? Right? I'm not saying I'm gonna stand in the washing room eating popcorn and watching it, but I might be standing in the washing room with popcorn watching it. Just to be like, oh my, it's beautiful. And I mean, do you, Pixie? If you got the energy, you go rock on. If not, you cuddle on into bed and you go to sleep and enjoy some well-deserved rest. If worst, you make a wheel and spin it, or you flip a coin and then you commit. That's what I do. Flip a coin and commit, spin a wheel and commit, and you make the best out of it. You haven't laughed until you cried for a while, to be honest. Jesus Christ. You can't script this kind of merch. You cannot script like, dude. This is magic. This is internet magic. I refer you to the photo to which I need an emote now. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. I want to show something. I want to show something. I know, right? Oh, it's too late now, Zoe. The order has been sent. The order has been sent. So I love Marco Pierre White. I think he is quite a fantastic chef, and I love the memes. And one of my favorite videos is just 1 minute 15 of just a little bit more olive oil.
So, the lentil soup's now been cooking 15-20 minutes. There you go. So we just finish it off with a bit of thyme and a tiny bit of olive oil, which is very Italian to have with lentil soup. There we are. Tiny bit of olive oil. Tiny bit of olive oil. I put a tiny bit of oil in the pan, which I'm going to rub out with my cloth. This will assist me in cooking the sardines without the skin sticking. Little olive oil. Because once you put all the meatballs in, there's a tremendous loss of heat in the pan. And what you don't want to do is boil them. Now, splash of olive oil. So the 11th minute should be being drained and back into the sauce. of olive oil.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Generous amount of olive oil. And the cabbage. A little bit more olive oil.
A little bit of olive oil. Just a little bit.
I'll finish off with olive oil. It just gives it that Mediterranean. It's like a minestrone.
Just a little bit of more olive oil. Just a little bit of more olive oil, right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. This guy made Gordon Ramsay cry. Marco Pierre White was the one who trained Gordon Ramsay, basically. He was the first to hold three 5-star restaurants and such. And up to the point where he basically went, fuck you, the people in Michelin stars, you guys don't even stand behind and cook, fuck all that shit. And then he made most of his time just helping people become better cooks and trying to just do that. So he left the business restaurant industry, right? Which led to him doing a cereal brand with, like a brand deal with Knorr, where he makes like foods. And the fact that he has to use Knorr stock pot in all of them is amazing. That's why I make the joke that he uses Knorr stock pot as lube. But the only time I can recall Marco Pierre... The thing is, that guy has aura. Ramsay shouts. In general, Marco Pierre White is more intimidating. I don't think he doesn't tend to, like, get too angry, I think I recall. I'm gonna see if I can find it here. This is MasterChef Australia, and this is. Let's see. We got one when he's younger, I think. I think it's this one.
Someone told me that you kicked out 8 people in the last 2 weeks. What were the reasons for that?
I think that's right. 8 people in 2 weeks. God, I'm below par.
Why did you do it?
Is that all? They must have knocked off an O. They must have knocked off an O.
Why did you do it?
Why did I do it? Well, basically, I'm here 18 hours a day, 6 days a week. This is like my house. This is like my home. When I cook every night, it's cooking for people who hopefully are appreciative. And as I say, 95% are very appreciative. But you've got that other 5% who are incredibly rude, obnoxious. They click their fingers, they arrive late. And I don't want those people in my house. If I came to your house for a dinner party and I was obnoxious, I was rude, I was late, you gonna tolerate me? You're gonna ask me to leave, aren't you? But just because they're paying for it, they think they can be rude and obnoxious. Well, in Harvey's, they don't get a bill. You just ask them to leave. I don't want their money.
No, I didn't make Gordon Ramsay cry. He made himself cry. That was his choice to cry.
I love that quote, because he's known to make Gordon Ramsay cry, and he says, I didn't make Gordon Ramsay cry. He cried, and that was his choice. It's fucking geez. It's beautiful.
Help me. No? You've all got better things to do? Well, if it's necessary, yes, then yes. If it's not, then no. Don't ask me a stupid question. Basically, these lobsters have come fresh from the sea this morning, and I suppose if I was a lobster, I'd prefer to end up in my own hands than someone else's hands. Can you imagine? I mean, at least I'm going to get a good Christian death here, do you know what I mean?
Carved liver and onions.
Great marriage. Can you get your act together, boys, for f***'s sake? Come on, you, get out the way. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. What the is this shit? Hey?
You made changes to it since you started doing it?
No.
Lloyd's coming in for lunch. Does he eat at Harvey's a lot?
Yes.
You've become quite friendly with him, haven't you?
Yes.
There's nothing like monosyllabic answers, is there?
No.
There's no point in doing this, Marco.
Well, fine, you can go.
Well, then there's no...
The door's over there.
No, but if you're not going to cooperate,
You know, all I've got to do is make.
no...
All I've got to do is make the sauce.
Yeah, but how...
That is what I'm being paid for.
Yeah.
Not being paid for anything else. To make the sauce.
But I was engaging you in something. So that
Sorry, I
we
didn't want
can
to cut. I
actually-
didn't want to cut myself.
But you can listen and you can cooperate. There's just
No, I
not
can't.
much point in doing
I can't.
it.
I'm sorry.
I understand your grammar and I understand your
If you wish me
needs
to
in a
cut
kitchen.
myself on screen, then I don't mind. I'll do it for you. I'll do what is ever expected of me to do.
Okay, well, just
You want me
carry
to
on.
chop the chicken? I'll chop the chicken. If you want me to chop the mushrooms? I'll chop the mushrooms. If you want me to make the sauce? I'll make the sauce.
Okay, okay.
But don't
just
expect
carry
me
on.
to sell my heart. Never accept that.
I think we should get rid of the film crew. They're such an intrusion, aren't they, sir?
I've been doing that for the last 6 weeks. At the end of the day, we've got to get results, and I don't care how we get them. I don't care how many boys we've got to go through to get them. When would you like to come, madam? I can't do you. I'm full. I've got to do you. I'll tell you what I can do for you. I can do you at 9:30.
But I think you said he showed up at MasterChef Australia, right? But it's quite funny that, like, the angriest you find the guy is not even that angry. He tends to get, like, a little bit shouty. He tends to get shouty sometimes, but he's not, like, that over the top. But I do like, the man is generally just aura. Like, just the way he conducts himself and stuff. I'm just like, man.
In 35 years of being a chef, I have never seen anybody roast potatoes with white pepper.
My jus has reduced and it's looking beautiful. And Marco's just come along.
Get to the clock. Have you got any more to pass?
No.
Is that all you've got for 70?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Why are you cooking the fish now? Why
To get
are
it
you
in the
cooking
oven,
the fish
Marco.
now?
To get it in the oven.
What? It'll be overcooked. We haven't even sent a starter yet, have we? You don't cook delicate fish before they want to.
Marco is terrifying.
Harry, follow my instruction and you'll be safe. Chef, you haven't got all day. I'm glad you got time to fap around. How long for my shot? How long for my prawns? I want my prawns. How long?
Oh my goodness, he's yelling, and he's not yelling a little bit, he's yelling really loud.
We must go quickly. 12 scallops. Come on, where's my prawns? Where's my prawns? 9 prawns I'm waiting on. You're behind. You're behind. Where's my kingfish? Where's my kingfish? Where's the fish? Where's the fish? How long for my big? How long for my 17 kingfish? How long for my 17? How long? 4 minutes, Marco. You've got 2. Fish. Fish. Fish.
We're all too scared to tell him that we've run out.
Harry, where's Harry? Harry!
He's gonna kill me.
Harry, what are you doing? Have you run out of fish, Harry?
No, Marco. I counted. There was more than 85, but I have no idea where they are.
They just swam off, didn't they?
That's what sounds like on your normal day. Where's my prawns? Where's my prawns? Prawns! Mirko! Where's Mirko? Mirko! Where's my prawns? Yeah, I can see it. They swam away. That's about as angry as he ever gets. Prawns, prawns, prawns. It's like watching Zoe and Janie. Yeah. Oh, it's fantastic. Wow, what a journey we went on, friends. What a journey we went on. I want to see if there's anything like... maybe we should watch something like nice and wholesome, right? If I can find it. There are many times where you just see like him being like nice to people in terms of like the cooking and stuff. But I might not find it. I don't remember. Is it this one? I think the title oversells it a bit, but I do enjoy just these clips. Oh my god, we've looked at so much stuff. We're just doing React content at this point. What have I become? What have I become? You'll have to send me something like that, Val. You'll have to send me what you want.
I think Marco's a big softie, and I don't really find him intimidating.
Crushed garlic. Sliced very thin. Please look. Do you want to go home? No. Then watch me. Crush your garlic. Slice it wafer thin.
Where does your adrenaline come from?
Well, every Monday, me and Jean-Christophe count the money. We work out how much profit we've made, and that's where it begins. We start all over again.
Okay, so what is the profit?
I don't know, Jean-Christophe hasn't read the figure.
And then my mother-in-law, who is my favourite cook. Do you regard cooking as a form of therapy?
Definitely.
So do I.
Do you sometimes miss the simplicity of just being behind a stove?
Trust me when I say this. There's nothing simple being behind a stove. Here we have the pasta my dear mother used to cook for us when we were children. The only difference is it has a bit of touch of taste. When I was a young man...
It's such a good line. Oh, it's such a good line. Oh. I'll play it again. I'll play it again. Welcome in, new follower. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the follow, Captain Elaney.
There's nothing simple being behind a stove. Here we have the pasta my dear mother used to cook for us when we were children. The only difference is it has a bit of touch of taste. When I was a young man, I was never ambitious. Why? Because I didn't have the confidence to be ambitious.
You're desperate, are you? Would you like to give me your number? And your bedroom number?
My second option was to live a lie. To pretend I cook when I don't cook. Continue to charge high prices, question my own integrity and everything that I've ever worked for.
Gordon Ramsay you're describing here, yes?
I'm just giving you a little bit of clarity.
Get a cleaver, get a cleaver. Where's your cleaver? Now tell me. Is that easier?
So you take a little butter, just a little, don't need that much.
Run! Come on, move! 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 Run! Don't walk! Run!
The only time I can imagine a two-star chef crying is either if he goes from 2 to 3 or from 2 to 1, whichever way.
Rudeness is not having fun. And if it is, it's at the expense of another person. You're a very rude man. And I hope your mother's not listening to this show today, because she would not be proud of her son. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Suddenly, a shadow appears on my bench, and I look up, and it's Marco Pierre.
If you have a dream, Mirabelle, then you have a duty and a responsibility to yourself to make it come true. Because if you don't make your dreams come true, then you're just a dreamer. How long do you think it will take you to get to 210?
The thing that I love that he says like the most trite shit, but he says it with such conviction that I'm just like, yeah, that's so stupid, but fucking yeah! It's all about the delivery. You have a dream to be a T-Rex, how do you do that? Well, have you seen what they can do with plastic surgery, Bex? And then it's just eating carnivore. Really?
It's gonna take a long time.
No, it's not. Give you a push. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. They don't have to be perfect, because nothing is perfect. Why don't you take a whole one?
Because
It's designed to eat with your fingers.
Yeah, I know.
Is that designed to eat with your
Yes,
fingers?
yeah,
There
just
you
to
are.
pick up
Why are you trying to be posh?
There's no rules. There's no rules.
You're trying to be posh. Well, there is. Come on, quickly, 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 quickly.
But the reason I love it, it's because of that, where he's just like, it's designed to be eat with your fingers. Eat with your fingers. It's just...
Quickly, come on.
There's no point in doing this, Marco.
Oh, this scene again. There's not a lot of footage of Marco, because he tends not to be a lot of on screen, unfortunately. I just like his presence. He just seemed like kind of calm, chill dude. Kind of calm, chill, quite relaxed. Like my mother. Pristendia looked over at me with such a smile of like, you little gremlin. Is this the one you wanted me to see? Amazing Desert, Reynold Peronomo, The Snitch, Harry Potter, Highlight MasterChef, Australia. The most annoying chef, Jamie Oliver. If he could just stop crying for like 1 minute, I might take interest in what he does. If he could just stop crying. But Jesus Christ, eat a chicken nugget, you wimp. Jesus. Jesus. Pocket Nuggets is the best. There's nothing better than waking up from some heavy drinking and you reach into your pockets and you find a few chicken nuggets stashed away. The lint is just flavor. The lint is just flavor.
Reynold.
Never!
I'm really proud of my dish, but I just hope that it tastes just as amazing.
What is this quality?
I've tasted every little bit of component.
Let's make it worse.
But not together.
Oh man,
so it is still a
it's
bit
like
of a
being
risk.
back in 2007.
Can you finish the dish for us, Reynold, please? Yep.
What the fuck is that?
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, mate, that looks unbelievable.
I don't know if they're angry or happy with this pixelation.
Dishes that I've ever made to date. And in the MasterChef kitchen, to actually pull this off, I'm really, really happy. I've been saving this one in the bank for a long time.
Talk me through it, mate. I want to know what it is.
So this is the Snitch. Inside is a brown butter mousse with a tonka bean caramel coated with chocolate. On the outside is a ganache holding the honey tulle feathers with a pear yuzu sorbet and yogurt snow. Let's taste it. Cool, thank you. Enjoy. Thanks, Reynold.
I think this Stitch dessert looks absolutely incredible. I mean, it's magic,
Insight
right?
check.
Absolutely magical.
Insight check.
Oh my God, look at that.
Stop it.
Is she happy or horrified? We don't know. We're in 2008.
What I think is
Where 360p is the
incredible
best
that
we
these
got.
wings aren't just flat out of the mold. They're twisted and manipulated so that they look like the wings in
crunchy.
flight and crunchy. Gosh, it's almost a shame to break it.
It's special when Reynold gets up here and he's beaming. He's beaming for a reason, because to pull that off in here, that's next level. Absolutely next level. The really bright sorbet of the yuzu and the pear fills your mouth straight away. But then I was just like searching for that tonka bean brown butter caramel, because that's just what sort of coats your mouth and makes you want to go, hang on, I want to go back for yuzu. So I think it's just, I mean, technically, we don't even need to talk about it, but it is the hardest of hardest when we talk about technique in this very kitchen. He's absolutely nailed it.
This dish is a game changer. It is technical, those beautiful honey twill feathers that I loved the way they sort of bent as if they were in mid-flight. And then just everything inside the ball itself, you know, the tonka bean caramel, that brown butter mousse, you know, everything worked in terms of richness, refreshment. It's triumphant. This is exactly what we live for.
It's absolutely inspired cooking. A1 first class,
the music.
You know, presentation, but I've got to say, flavor, texture, balance, everything is also A1. It's first class. I agree with him. It's the best dish he's ever made.
That was so abrupt. Yeah. Well, we're done. We're done. So, remember when we were gonna do a little bit of Korean ASMR, street food ASMR, when I started my dinner about 2 hours ago? Well, here we are now. We have laughed, we have raged, we have cringed, we have seen the top of food, we have seen the bottom of food. But I think we come out as changed people after all of is said and done. I think we all have learned something important today, right? Which is the fact that we have 15 hours and 35 minutes left on the timer. And, you know, we have a casual 3 hours and 20 minutes left to go of today. Which means we should play something. And I'm kind of feeling for a little bit of Mega Bonk, even though it's not the most engaging game, I'm kind of hooked on it. I'm kind of hooked on that game. It is tantalizingly fun to play. Whew. My friends, my darlings. Oh, right. I've been sort of leaned back in my chair slouch, so now I need to like get back into gear again. To get going. I need to put back on the camera and all that stuff. And also just have a good old solid drink. That was fun. That was fun. Thank you for the suggestion, folks. That was a good time. I enjoy that. I enjoy that. And what we're playing, I want to play some Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk, cause it's fun. I like myself some Mega Bonk. I do enjoy it. Let's go. Hello, friends. Hi. Hi. Let's put back Randy. Let's put back me. Let's put back Brother Armst. And let's put back Orgus's lovely, beautiful house. And, you know, Testicle head, testicle chin man there in the background giving us the thumbs up and cheering us on from the distance, right? From the distance, he is cheering us on. Which I would assume is many supportive words. All the supportive words, actually. You know what? I feel like he is secretly cheering for us in his own way, you know? He's probably sitting watching us right now being like, God damn, these guys are so cool. You know? That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Right? He knows your name, so there's that. He does know that my username is Arms, yes. He does know my name. He does also believe that the only thing we Swedes eat to food is lingonberry. Which is true, but that's not the point, though. That might be true. But that's not the point. Right, we got things we need to do. Unlocks, weapons. I want the sniper rifle. I also want the slutty rocket. You need to kill 15,000 people as Clank. We have defeated 10,000 enemies. I want to know what the slutty rocket does. I want to know what it looks like, because that image is... That reminds me of something Nentia would use. Is all I'm saying. Is this like Vampire Survivor? It's exactly like Vampire Survivors, just in 3D. With a few technical things of like, hey, you can slide down ramps and such like that, right? If only given the choice of one thing to eat, that would probably be it. Exactly. You get me, Matt. You get me, buddy. But yeah, it is. And it's deceptively fun, Woden. I think it's like a... Have you ever played the new Deep Rock Galactic version? Oh, the dwarf mining game, right? No, I have not. I haven't played it since like 2021 or 2020. We go with luck. They have a vampire survey guy. Oh, they do. Oh, I want to play that. Oh, I want to try that. Oh, that sounds awesome. We go with crit chance. This character's passive is each level we get, he gets 1% crit. So I tend to try, if I can, build into crit with him. So you get a bunch of bullets that ricochet. Bunch of bullet ricocheting enemies and critting. It's on Xbox Game Pass. Is there a new thing you have to buy? Oh, is it a new product or is it a game mode they added to Deep Rock Galactic? I guess I should be asking. We'll take Armor Tome. Seems standalone. Ah, okay. I thought they added it to the main game, and I was like, oh shit, how they're gonna do that? That's gonna be interesting. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Yeah, the Executioner I do like. But crit damage and projectiles, though, is also pretty hype. But yeah, these maps are randomized as well. And the reward. So sometimes you get some really crazy, like this. This is a pretty good one. Which is 3 of these shrines that give a power-up next to each other. Oh, projectile count. We shoot 1 more projectile. I need ricochets. That's what I need now. Aegis, yes. We went with the Aegis, and we have gotten an Aegis, and then a Luck Tome and an Armor Tome. Hopefully that will be enough to keep us decently surviving. I'm trying to find a vendor before I start spending my money on chests. And badoom, badoom. Oof. I mean, damage to 11 and 52%. Dude. Right, no other option here. Let's get elite spawn increase. Oh shit. Boss. A little above a boss time. Go with pickup range. Increase the chances we get a power upgrade. But I can have a look and see how it is. Absolutely. I can give it a try. Ooh, this is tough. This is Thunder Mitts. Upon hitting an enemy, clap their cheek so hard it generates a lightning strike. Or we go 20% more damage at the cost of 5% of my XP. Or the XP shards, the blue things, will slice through enemies when we pick them up. I just kind of want to go for 20% damage here. Clapping cheeks is fun. But I feel like 20% increased damage is pretty good for what we need. You've got to get multiple shots and damage on this guy, otherwise he dies quite quickly. Ooh, magnet. Projectile count from 8 to 9. We'll take it. I think we'll take crit damage as well. Damage and crit chance. I'm gonna need to take some luck here. A huge upgrade to our Aegis. See, if we had some ricocheting bullets here, we would be clearing these a lot easier. So now it's gonna be rough. Have something good for us, friend. Increased damage by max 100 max HP is not really... Considering our max HP is 38, I don't think that's happening. We can reflect any incoming damage back to the attacker and gain short invulnerability. I think that feels pretty good. Get some invulnerability for a bit. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right. We're getting a little bit cock-blocked right now. Don't hurt me, please. Oh, parkour. I thought you meant the Deep Rock Rogue game, where it's like a rogue-like Deep Rock Galactic. That's exactly what I was thinking as well. Instead of Deep Rock Galactic Rogue. I'm not reading that anymore. I'm not reading that anymore. Both are coming out. Oh shit. Guess I gotta try both. Do you just play this game so you can play a character with a slur for the name? Well, you know me, Isaac, right? You know that, that's my jam, right? That's what I do. Oh, good old arms. Always looking to play the games where there can be, I can play a character with a slur, It's my whole brand, really. Fuck's sake. Oh, you do know me. Oh, you want to quote me now and not get banned. I see. Ah. Yeah, that's quite a convenient thing, right? You have some juicy dirt on those things I've totally, absolutely said. But you can't do it because you don't want to get banned, and that is just unfortunate. Just really, really unfortunate, isn't it? Right? Super unfortunate. You're heading for the sofa, safe in the knowledge we're continuing tomorrow, and I'm not a shit cook. I think anything on the internet so is always overanalyzed to shit, right? So I think a lot of people know how to cook. It's just, you know. But also enjoy the sofa hang. Enjoy the sofa hang, though. I'll be here, and thank you for hanging out with us today. As goes to all of you chilling right now while watching me indulge in playing this game. Toodles! See you tomorrow for more good food stuff, right? It will be even better. Yeah. You also could help but notice that every time you tune in, the timer is higher, not lower. Isaac, do you know what a treasure train is? Legit, do you know what that is? Only the ones you bet on with your dad. See? See? You don't even know it. We got hit by a treasure train today. Which was, if we reached level 2 on a hype train, if you gave 5 subs, you got 35% off. And that hype train hit level, that treasure train hit level 10. So everybody chucked in fivers here and there, and if it wasn't for delay, height would have made it to 11, but it came in at like 2 seconds too late, which was a damn shame, and I feel bad for him. This is gonna go on until next September. I've said this, and I think everyone will agree. It depends on, I think it's this. Hark, hear my words. Hark, sing the bells. We have made it past Tuesday. We have 2 days of subathon to go until to fill until we get to Friday. If we hit Friday, and where the majority of people get their paychecks, and at the same time it's the end of September, so every 5 subs gives an extra sub. If we hit Friday, I don't know what the hell is gonna happen, but it's yeah. I'm a little bit worried. 24-hour stream starting Friday. Only Dokapon all day. I wanna play some Dokapon, dude. I wanna play some Dokapon. But we are in a pickle, which I need to confer, because I let chat defer to this. Right? I will let you guys weigh in and have a say on it. Holy shit. Oh my god. If we hit Friday, everyone's getting K a t-shirt for free. Everyone's getting a K t-shirt for free. Really? Oh, really now? Are you sure that's a bet you want to make, Urko? So... So how do I phrase this? So I said this at the start of the beginning of this subathon, right? Right? I think Wednesday and Thursday will make or break this subathon. If Friday gets hit, I'm just gonna be like, everything's off. Everything's off. All bets are off, right? At that point. Yeah. But I said that while the timer is rolling, we do 12 hours a day, every day consecutively until it ends, right? Y'all with me so far with that? And we've been doing that every single day. We've done 12 hours. And we keep on rocking until the timer ends. We have run into a issue. Which is that this is so stupid. We need to go and grocery shop. Like a big one. We need to actually go and get food. Like, we pre-purchased food for basically 2 weeks. We're out of almost everything. We have enough food for 2 more days. After that, food. Oh my god, I'm still alive. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I love this game. It always pulls me back. It always humbles me. And yeah, basically it's like we need to go grocery shop. We need to get food, right? Because we don't have breakfast items, you know. We don't have, you know, we're running out of spices. We don't have like milk. We're running out of, you know, like everything. We're running out of everything basically. I did not expect it to go on this long, so I'm a little bit of like, okay, if this continues, which is fine. It's like either it was like, do we take a like half-day break? If we make it to Thursday, basically is what I'm asking. Do we take a half-day break for me to be able to go and grocery shop with Pristenia? She can get her sushi, and then we continue the subathon for a half-day? Or do I just keep on streaming? You stream the store? I would like to, but like we don't have good enough coverage to keep a stream going, I think. I could try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Like, the coverage here is crap. Like, even just talking on the phone when I'm inside the store, right? It tends to cut out at certain spots, right? Like, that's how weak that is. It's not that I don't want to. It's just I live, like, far away from good, like, 5G coverage, right? Right? I don't live in a big city. Right? I live a little bit outside. I live on the wild frontier. All I'm saying is early morning grocery shopping. I mean, yeah, okay, so I could do that. I guess I could stream 12 hours. If we make Thursday, stream 12 hours on Wednesday, right? Go to sleep at like 1 a.m., wake up at 7, go grocery shopping, do like 3 bicycle trips, and then come back, and then to 12 hours. That could work, yeah. 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 You know what? Yeah. Fuck sleep. Fuck that shit. We keep on rolling. I like that. That means I can stay true to what I promised. Yes. We roll with that. We roll with that. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. We need 12,707 more. Also, what is this Deep Rock Galactic system you're talking about? Deep Rock Galactic Survive. Is this the one? Yeah. Okay, so it's like Vampire Survival in that sense, right? Gotcha. I assume you can fight with your friends, right? I assume it has multiplayer. Check Discord. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. There are 2. Oh, because I missed the colon. You're having an early night. See you later, lovelies. Good night, Gimpy. Thank you for the support, buddy, and hanging out with me during the day. Much appreciated, buddy. All right, you get some good sleep. But that is settled. That is settled. We do not take a break to buy food. We do not take any break. We keep on going 12 hours a day. All we do is I get up early and I go to the store early. And then we rock and roll. I think that's a good idea. But I cannot see this on the Steam store though, Isaac. I can't find it. Rogue, there it is. 1 to 4 player co-op FPS action roguelite featuring. But it isn't Deep Rock Galactic a roguelike already, right? Because like the drops and everything is randomly generated, right? Oh, if you don't get mid-run upgrades, it doesn't count. So if any game has mid-game upgrades, it's a roguelite. So if I play like Devil May Cry and I get an upgrade mid that level, you know what? Sure. They heard it here first, folks. Devil May Cry is a roguelike. I mean, yeah. I mean, I enjoyed the original. I enjoyed Deep Rock Galactic, but when I played it, let's see, where was it here? 2020. July 2020, over 5 years ago. Damn, I'm old. We played for 17 hours. Back then, it was kind of bare bones. It didn't have a lot to it, so I assume it's been built upon. But my main complaint was just it felt really weak, right? And welcome back, Oxy, and welcome back, Val. Hello. We have just stopped watching the food stuff, and I'm playing a little bit of Mega Bonk. So, I mean, that looks fun. So yeah, I'm down to bonk, down to rock, I guess I should say. Lightning Stats level 15. Complete Desert Tier 2 as Tony McZoom. I'll rock your world when it's time. Oh shit. Is that a promise? Oh, right. More clang. More clang. We keep on going. Colossal Bonk is the name of this track. Let's go. Great chance. Have you played this, Isaac, yet, or? I assume you already bought it, played it, and like got a high score. You're in right now? Oh shit. Do we got competitors on the leaderboard now? There is a leaderboard for people in your friend groups. I swear I'm not being paid off to promote this game. I just enjoy it, and it cost me $8 and it's cheap, right? That's all. That's all. Nothing else. No corpa here. No corporation. No corpo jargon. I'm being paid. Simp more. You're being paid? They told me they don't do that. They must not know who I am. We need to get precision tone to 10. I know that's one. Oh, demonic soul. Oh, shit. We got demonic soul, folks. It's 0.1% increased damage per kill, up to 100%. So as long as we kill 1,000 enemies, we'll have 100% damage increase. We're getting stronger as we go. Now I just don't need to die in a stupid way like I've done before when I got in it. Oh god, not these. Oh, that's gonna explode on me. Woo! If you time your jumps correctly, you can use explosions to your advantage. Or you can also fail. All right, no, we're not doing that while they are around. We're going for 10 precision tone. We're going for maximum crit. No, just shoot the thing. It's right next to you. You fool. And now we get the pig, of course. Just break pots, spawn ghosts, fuck them up. Get some boar gear. Spawn more ghosts. If these explodey boys could just go away, we could be fine. We're falling behind on the damage. Lifesteal. Oh no, a swarm. I don't know if we can keep up with a swarm in just pure murdering them for easy money. This is fine. This is alright, friends. This is alright. Maybe I should have started Monkey Island today. I didn't expect to steal. I'm dead. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Oh, so good. Oh, what have you sent me, Orgus? What have you sent me, buddy? Some heartwarming stuff? What kind of nice things have you sent? It looks adorable. Also, that sucked. Friends, leaderboards. Oh, Pristenia is... well, I mean, she's catching up. Congratulations, Pristenia. You're ranked 2 on my list. That's up from 3. Complete desert tier 2. We need to complete forest tier 2. Should we aura walk? I feel like aura walking. That was meant for Bex. Right, no, I saw nothing. I saw nothing. What links are you talking about? That's you know, that's okay, Matt. You know, Orgas, that's okay, right? That's okay. Just be more careful with the dick pics. Please. Just be more careful with that. You could have sent him the pics. It was of golden retrievers. Yeah. Now, do I have to show them on stream? All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You did say I have to, right? You did say I have to. All right, we got woman who befriends a lost puppy. In order. This is it, right? Yeah. In order. Got it. All right, playing.
Camera. I saw this really scrawny, malnourished animal in my driveway. I thought it was a coyote at first. He just didn't look healthy at all. So I started to leave food and water out, and he just started coming every day. Within a week, he was filling out. I learned, once I did more research, that he did have an owner. He's a retired veteran, disabled. The dog was given to him, and then after 1 hour, he let him off the leash, and the dog took off. So the dog was in the woods for 2 months since. He was only 7 months old, so he was a puppy, living in the woods by himself. He was constantly on guard, constantly looking over his shoulder, scared, skittish, nervous. When 24 hours would go by and he would not come here, I started to get worried and panicked. I had anxiety every day knowing this dog was living in the woods. My trail cameras were picking up bears, coyotes, so I was very worried that something could have happened to him. But then he would come. I reached out to the local authorities here and said I'd be happy to help capture him. And eventually we did set up a trap on the property to try to lure him in with food. But he just would not go near it. So we started leaving the garage open for him. We wanted him to have a shelter. The first time face to face, he just looked at us and ran. He darted into the woods. It was just such a work in progress. The trail cams let us know when he was on his way. And I would sit on the back deck and I wouldn't look at him. I'd act like I'm busy, just doing my own thing. And slowly, over time, I started throwing hunks of chicken and meat at him when he was in view.
Oh, he's chewing on tree bark. We gotta get him some toys.
I got a toy for you.
I think the turning point for him is when I bought toys. So I started throwing toys at him and he would just get really excited. Little by little, I was going outside and showing him I'm not a threat. I wanted him to really come to me on his own terms. I never had dogs.
Oh my goodness.
And honestly, I was just as nervous as he was. I was like, I just want to feed him and get him to his owner, that's all. But we ended up growing a bond and I realized he was trusting. We both started to trust each other. It was something that grew over 2 months. And we're at the point where he's looking forward to seeing me every morning.
No, ain't that cute? And now I have to play the second one, so this is part 2. But this is on YouTube.
He just looked like he wanted to come in the house and be a part of the family. He was almost a little jealous. We just tried to keep in touch with the owner. sending pictures and videos, and he just stopped communicating with us. I was really concerned that once we had this dog captured, where is he gonna go? Because his owner didn't seem really worried about him.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Oh my God, babe. You're a good boy. Oh, this is definitely gonna work, Paul. This is gonna work.
And so at that point, when we were slowly trying to lure him into the garage,
Babe. Oh.
I talked to the authorities about capturing him and
Patience.
coming to pick him up. I said, I want to know where he's going to go before we just let anybody come in here and take him. We didn't want the dog. We just wanted to help the dog. And I grew attached, and I certainly grew a bond, and I just was not comfortable just letting him go to anywhere. Not to a shelter, not after all the work we put in to build this dog's trust, just to be like, here, take him and put him in a shelter for God knows how long. I was like, no. We felt really comfortable that he was following me so much that he would eventually follow me in the house. We eventually made the plan to try to lure him into our workshop, and we got him in.
What do you want to do?
This dog chose us, that's for sure. And then in the end, we chose him. And that's it. From that point on, he's been sleeping in the house. I asked if we could adopt the dog because the owner pretty much abandoned him. We worked with Missing Dogs in Massachusetts to get the ownership transferred over to us. He sleeps so peacefully now. He's happy. He's eager to be with us. He loves to lay down next to me. He's very sweet. He's so smart. He's playful. He just wants to play. He's a little angel, and I love him so much. Sometimes the best things that happen are unexpected.
Well, there you go. There you go. Look at that. After all the stuff with the food, we got some heartwarming stuff, right? Right? Look at that. Look at that. Does it just make you feel all warm and fuzzy inside? It makes you feel all, how nice it can be. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I need to do Forest Tier 2 so I can get a slut rocket. You watch that Atlas is fast asleep and he'd be like, fuck off if I woke up to hug him. I mean, he knows the value of good sleep, right? Is Atlas sleeping right now, or? He is? All right. Then you can. So. It would be so fun if Matt could try to record you trying to give him a hug. Just for my own enjoyment of seeing if he's just like, I'm sleeping. One of my favorite videos of all time is the video of these people having a dog and someone rings at the door. And they see the dog reacting to the doorbell ringing, and they're like, "Don't say woof." And the dog just in the deepest, most dog voice goes, "Woof." I need ricochet, that's the thing. If you're ever gonna make it with this guy, you need a projectile bouncing, man. Without it, you ain't gonna do shit. You can't get through the back line otherwise. Oh, one dropped a magnet. Oh, that would be really good for us. And now a swarm. If I can get to the magnet, we could salvage this run. Projectile bounces. Save me. Ah! Magnet! Yes! We're actually doing some pretty good damage now. Can we claw this back? No, you bastard! Oh. Oh. Oh, projectile bounce is easy. Easy. You know what I'm afraid of? I'm afraid I'm gonna be looking into the friend list menu. I'm gonna see Isaac ahead of me. Can't let this happen. Give it a bigger crit chance. Oh, let's get both of these first. Crit damage, yeah. Here comes the next swarm. All right, after this swarm, we will go for the boss. We're barely keeping up with the flow. Right after the boss. Oh my god, get murdered, noob! Oh my lord, oh my no, oh. You know a goal I can do? The goal is not to get you, to see how many sushis we can buy, right? That's not a goal. That's not a sub-goal. Brush your hair. Why is brushing your hair a sub-goal? Because I don't want to. Some goals does not necessarily need to always be something I don't want to do, right? They can be fun. I don't have to suffer during some goals, right? No? Huh. But how about yes, though? Alright, let's take out this boss. God, I wish one of them would drop a magnet. And we burn. What happened to sub-goals? We ran out of them. We completed Edge of Eternity on Saturday. So as a replacement, if we reach Saturday, we do Jackbox again. And tomorrow we do the Pizza Roulette Wheel. Other than that, we're kinda... I mean, we can rehash a sub-goal, I guess, but I don't know if people want that. But we send you suggestions. One is a full Elden hyperspeed playthrough. Blondie wants me to do another Bob Ross painting session. And then was Val's like group sketching, drawing, painting challenge, but that's a bit too elaborate to just do out of thin air, you know, without any build up. Oh, Zumba. Zumba. Really? Zumba? Have you seen my joints? They ain't moving. What are you talking about? So let's see here. Projectile speed. Oh my god. Alright, now I have the buff. If I stand still, I do more damage. Yep, Raven. No, I'm down for different sub goals. I just don't think we can do Val's challenge, and I don't know if the Elden Ring is that like something, but we're doing pizza and Jackbox at least. If we make it Saturday, Jackbox, so it's more like, yeah, I don't know. It's just I'm kind of dry on ideas right now. That is feasible and quick and easy. That people also will be like, hey, that's fun, you know. I'm just not sure. That's all. Alright, they're starting to... Oh no, I need to stand still. Oh shit, no. Oh. Alright, next stage. We spawn right next to the boss. Yeah, it's weird, Mark. I have killed the tree boss before, but I couldn't go through the portal. Even though the game was like, go through the portal, and I was like, but I can't, right? You know? So, but now I could, so yay. Also, I haven't opened any chest, so it's time to splurge on some of our money. So keep throwing them at me and the suggestions, and you know, we'll have a look and take a look at it again and see what we can do. I like some ideas is, even if I might not do them now, throw them out there, because I might be like, hey, we can do this for the next subathon, you know? Oh my god, do we want to take another idle juice? Stand still even longer? Yes. All right, I have a plan. I have a plan. Although I would like to get like a legendary item. We kind of need it. We kind of need it for this. We're gonna meet a boss soon. And it's gonna be 2 of them. Here they are. Look at their health. Oh, we melted them. Yes. Get fucked. I really want. Now we unlocked a bunch of stuff with this, but I really want to do Aura Man, right? And just have the. I'm just gonna stand here build. That's what I want. Attacks have a 25% chance to explode. Oh my lord. Yeah, see, that was a good run. But we like, just the orcs were outpowering us, friends. But look at these. We can teleport to the second stage of the forest. Well, we unlocked the desert now, so now we can go to the desert map. I mean, sorry. Where is my brain today? Unlock weapons. Slutty rocket, what do you do? Fires homing missiles. Brain? I don't know, Raven, what is with my mind today. I keep on, like... It feels like I've gone borderline dyslexic. Oh, sorry, dick. You know? I keep on reading things incorrectly and wrong. Right. I need to pee. First of all. Second, I need another drink. So I will just leave you on a little break screen, my friends, and then we'll continue. And then we shall continue. All of Tuesday, huh? I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. I'm gagging on it, daddy, come and bring me some more. All right, I'm back. Also, Kiki, dear God. Did you really need to play that one, huh? Did we really need that? I don't think we need that. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Where have you been, Kiki? Have you just been silk songing all these days? Is that all you've been up to? Have you beaten it? I'm still curious on why you removed your save file. Just to play it in the bed. Delicious. So now we can start. We can play in the desert now. Let's try it. It's aura walking time, baby. Do we go for armor and thorn? I feel like we gotta go for if we can, aura and thorn, right? Just like cross our arms and stand there while hordes try to push us down. But we ain't gonna let that happen. Oh, now we're making stonks. Oh my lord, the aura, the aura is happening. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did someone say more aura? Max HP? Yes. Make pretty quick work out of elites as well. Oh shit! We need to increase the difficulty. This is too easy for us. We are too strong for these pitiful beings. Damage to elites, yes. The big damning thing is some nasty elites not blocking her. And there is the idle juice. I mean, it's all we need is that thorn thing so we can build armor. Build armor and thorn. Our complementary weapon will be Aegis. Oh, what's this? New enemies? Little fire bros. Oh, they're adorable. Yes. Check these muckles. We get a shield. Let's get a level in here. Did somebody say size and damage? No? I don't care. We're going for it. Oh, magnet. Yes, we have a lot of things sitting around we don't have. And there's the Aegis. Please give us the thorn. Give us the thorn, baby. Do give me the thorn. Ooh. Let's give us more XP. We're going the distance with this bad boy. Let's buy some chests. We're rich, AVS. We're so rich right now. Oh my, look at the chunking on this guy. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, and now we do more damage to elites and bosses. Aura. Our aura is not big enough yet. It needs to be bigger. Hell yeah, we're doing Mega Bonk. This is one of those games I would be like a little bit worried about doing. Because I don't know how fun it is to watch, like, over an extended period of times, but playing it is really fun. Oh, they got a swarm, do they? But did somebody not tell them about my straight up aura? Just wanted to stay here to open up the thing. Ooh, poison now. I only take size increase when it gives us damage, right? We can go with the knockback tome. Size. We tried size once. The problem is that some enemies, if you do that, they will have at some point so much health that they will be able to just close in on you. Movement speed here. The faster we can walk across to things, the better. Although I did see a plus sign here for money. So we're gonna go stonks. See here! Now we get the same increase, right? You have to believe in the size. We get the same size but damage. Size doesn't matter. As a person with a gigantic aura, let me tell you something about size. I mean, size and damage. Kiki, you should pick this up. Compete with me on the leaderboard. Let's do it. Oh, movement speed. Let's go. Ah, damn it. It's not the thorn one. Slurp gloves is fine. Yes. Just a little bit more speed. The reason I'm getting the Aegis is a block with a huge knockaway will just give you so much free room. Do you think I can aura through 3 bosses? You think the aura is strong enough to carry us through the next boss? Oh, tornadoes do that. That is... I like that I flexed off the fall damage. Aura is a state of mind. Have you seen this, though? stand and drink juice. 2 of them? See, with a knockback, we can keep them at bay, but it's just that they can slip by so quickly if we can't keep them away. And also, they poison us. Well, if there's any time to get XP gain, it's now. The aura is coming through! Oh my god! They almost got me. The problem is if one... Oh shit. The Scorpion Uzi has spawned! We will hold. We will not hold. We're dead. Ah! No! Oh my god! No! Stop! Oh my! Ah! Help me! Help! Oh shit! I think I went a bit too far. I think greed is getting me. Three bosses was a bit much, yeah. I'm inclined to agree with you that I think I pushed it a little bit too much. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. That was great, though. I think I could have done better if I also didn't just stand on top of the bosses, but I wanted to see if we could, like, get a ton of damage in. What would have saved us a lot is if we had that rare item. You know, it gives you like 30% armor or something, and gives you 2+ thorn for every piece of armor. But we didn't get it that time. I think. Right, let's look at what weapons we need to use. The slutty rocket. We need to get precision. We don't have Tony McZoom, so we can't complete Desert Tier 2. We need to find the shot. 5% chance of finding it on a tumbleweed. Do we go aura style walking again? I think so. You haven't survived for 2 minutes after the end? No. Like, the black ghosts just have so much health that you can't get through it. And at some point, they will just shove you in, I think. You did? But why do you have such shit score then? Why are you almost 1,000 kills behind me? Ha! I'm still number 1, baby. I'm still number 1, huh? Huh? Yeah? Because I'm good to survive. I mean... I feel y'all are with me, right? You go full damage, right? Oh, we need to upgrade Agility Tome to level 5. Agility Tome is movement speed. Okay, let's try to go with movement speed, and we give it to calcium, right? Do we do calcium or monkey, and we go for movement speed? We fish for movement speed. Because they are the speediest of the ones we have. Skeleton. Oh, we're locking in. We are so locking in. We need to hit tumbleweeds to get the shotgun, right? And we need to See, none of those. No, not those. That's not movement speed. That's weak sauce right there. Alright, if we're gonna be a slippery bastard, we might as well go for evasion, right? This is the Pristenia play. We got maximum movement speed so nobody can catch us, and evasion so nothing can hit us, right? We call it the running away method compared to our Giga Chad stand and fight method, right? See, that's the evasion tone, but we don't want that. If we're gonna go movement speed, we gotta have extra jump. And tumbleweeds. Give us the shotgun. 5% chance. We got the katana. Are we full anime now? Are we gonna be full weeb? Woo! Agility tome, first one I got, and we need 5 more. Also, taking a hit from that is bad. Really bad. The Scorpion Uzi was kinda kicking our asses, though. Standing still heals you, yeah. I don't know about that one. Oh, now we get the spiky shield, yeah. 2 thorns for every 1% armor, and it gives you 10%. That would have been really nice. On our previous run. HP regen, max HP, or luck. Refresh. Let's go for the damage now. Get more projectiles out now is quite good. XP gain, yeah. And now we're gonna pull in all the XP towards us. There's the agility we need. Movement speed. Katana, crit damage increase and projectile count. Holy shit. Upgrade agility to level 5, but we got it. We did it. Whoa! You tried to get me there, buddy. Sucks to be you. I got more movement speed. You can try to catch me, but I'm fast as fuck, boy. Chance to proc on hit effects? Yes. Now let's bring all of this in. Did somebody say more movement speed? So much speed. What is this? Oh shit, the bandit. I forgot that that's a thing. I don't think we have any damage to kill this guy. I don't think we're making out of this one. Oh, the moldy cheese could help us. Poison could be good. We did forgo a huge amount of damage, well, some damage against them. More movement speed. More evasion. Dude, we're the coolest surfer around. Did somebody say more movement speed? Hi, buddy. It's getting kind of tough to control. All right, there you are. Did somebody say movement speed? With more movement speed, baby! What, you trying to catch me? Alright, where the hell is the boss? I at least hope I can get him down before I die, because I got like no damage at all. Yes! Bandit is down. More evasion? Hell yeah. I could really use a magnet from an enemy right now. Oh, dude, movement speed. What could go wrong? I ask ye. Oh, the giant upon taking damage below 15, slow down time and deal 2 times damage. How about have the crits become mega crits? How about that? Boss Buster, 50% more damage. Alright, we're gonna go for the boss now. Little Anubis, let's go. We just gotta flick some bones at ya. Oh, what the fuck? My question is, how the hell is this working? How is this build working? By all means, this should not be working as well as it does. All right. Wait, we can't bail? We can't make it? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Do you see how quick they are? You see, even with all that speed, you can't outdo them. Just outrun death. That was so good, though. Look at all what we completed. Oh, we need to complete tier 1, and then we can enter the portal, I guess. Look at all of these. Kills 2,903. See, yeah, because we spent so much time running away, we didn't get as many kills. And if we don't get many kills, we just ain't making it on the leaderboard. Oh, look at Isaac down there. Right? Carry more weapons. I need more silver. Quests. Hi. 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 You can actually have more than 2? You know what they should do? They should make that a premium currency. So you have to pay to be able to have that. 4 is max. Oh my lord. We can also unlock the bandit. He has the piercing blade and 1 attack speed per level. Oh shit. But you know what? If we can have more weapons... What does my friend think about more Giga Chadwalks? How about them apples? Challenges is to go fast, kill all the bosses. The floor is lava. Swarm is kill all the bosses. I see. All right. Yeah, these are the ones you can apply outside of that. Oh, shit. I mean, we're good. We are a walk again. Smells like warm sand. Fucking hate warm sand. Alright, I need... Right, aura. Guys, Pristenia's taking from my energy drink. She's taking from my can. We can't let this stand. Guys. It's tax. It's tax. And we're gonna flex off the fall damage. Boom. We're going for health. The Thorn's Tome. But our aura, though. What about our aura? %14 more damage. Oh yeah. And flex. I sort of want... No, that's the weak sauce. We're not going movement speed. We're just going pure damage. You love that in Vampire Survivor, that character with this build is an old man with garlic. In this, it's just a Giga Chad aura maxing. Yeah, like normally this would be like a fire character with a fire ring around them or whatever. But their idea was just like, okay, this would be a really funny way though to do that mechanic, and that's what I love about it. Alright. Refresh. Slutty Rocket. We have a challenge to get kills with Slutty Rocket, so... I don't know what makes the rocket slutty, though. And it can bounce as well. Horny seeking missile. Oh my god. Did it say that? I didn't see if that had it in its description. There is one big flaw here in this fighting this. It's if we have cactuses, they will stop at range and fire at us, so we can't just stand still. We gotta move. What weapon do we get as a third, though? If it actually is horny seeking missile, that will be great. I don't feel like I want that. Chunkers. A build should be Aura, Aegis, and Chunkers. Right? Rock slapping bitches, knocking them away. Shields break, blocking it. And then just a aura of pain. Does its aura count as a projectile, though? I don't think so, right? Doesn't make sense to me. I think this is why it's important we do try to go for different milestones. Just so we can unlock more weapons, right, for the combos. just like there's probably a defensive option in there for this for the Aura's playstyle, right? Thorns. Maybe some movement speed could be good. Maybe some. Oh, and we get that now. Oh, that's a nice one. No, they're not the Scorpion Uzi now. Although she is getting kind of chunked. Never mind. Apparently, that was not a problem, huh? Ooh, more decent aura increase there. Let's see if we can get to the second stage. I feel like a walk, like just a death machine. I am a torrent of death and destruction. Alright, little Anubis, let's rock and roll. Trying to get some kills. Alright, see, we can't leave, right? So, is there something, like, you gotta do? Because I'm not entirely sure myself. To go to the next stage. Or do you have to, like, beat it with that character to be able to do it? It's like, oh, is a character individual? I didn't even think that would be a thing, but yeah, damn. Okay, well. Give me all these points, baby. Let's see how long we last. I can't make it to the vendor. They keep on pushing me back. Fuck. All right. Yeah, tier 1. So you have to do that. Got it. Got it. Quest. Skin. We need 125 for the next. So that's why they can't go. So we gotta do... Ogre needs to get axe to level... Ogre needs a clear on this one, right? I think. They need to get axe level 10, so that's our move, right? That's what we do. For this one, bananas and bones. Spinny axes, bananas flying out and coming back, and then the bones as well. Nice. Precision tome we also need to get to 10. There is the bone.
Me orc, me so alone. Alone. So alone.
Leech challenge done. Standing still heals me. Meh. I really don't like the standing still heals you one. Good chance. The Executioner is pretty good. But we said we were going for the banana. Damn it. I want to banish Aura. Get out of here. Aura belongs to the Giga Chad. You may not share in his glory. All that I ask. Axe is level 5. I think we should just focus in on the axe so we get the challenge completed, right? Skip. That nuke. Bananarang! That nuke was sexy. The Bone Banana Axe Heaven is here. Try to stop me now, losers. A magnet will be clutch. Beautiful nuke. But not really. But I don't think we're ever gonna be going back here anyway. Axe. We gotta go axe now. Need more axe. I neglected it for too long, chasing my banana. That's a sentence and a half. I neglected my axe for too long, chasing my banana. Happens to the best of us. Hashtag relatable. No, what we need, because we're running out of time. Is that damn magnet. Like we have a stupid amount. There it is. We have a stupid amount of XP all over the whole map. Watch. This is gonna get good. Right, axe. Axe. Projectile. Projectile. It's on its way. It's super far away, all the coins. Projectile. Oh, can we neglect this one's damage on that axe? Here we go. Bananarang. Projectile. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Just gonna say. Oh, the box is getting pulled with the bananas. There ain't even anything up here. %10 more damage is pretty needed. I'm gonna charge a shrine here, get a much better reward, hopefully. Projectile count or crit chance? Our crit chance is at 42. Now, one more projectile is pretty good here, I think. That's the damage, but that's more projectiles. It's just like, we have a circle of spinny axes, right? All I'm begging is a goddamn magnet power, right? But we gotta kill the boss though, and we're gonna have 3 of them. No, 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 no. Don't you fucking reach me. If I could get the drink now to stand still, it would be huge. What do you mean can't afford? It's probably because each chest costs like over 1,000 now, doesn't it? Well, here's where the fun ends. It's been a ride, folks. This crazy bone banana axe filled combo. More attack speed. Yeah, each chest costs 2k now. Oh my god. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Tier 1 completed with him. And 15 silver and a duration tome upgrade. And now we can buy a 4th weapon slot. Shop there, buy immediate. I do not care. And for 9 we can buy the duration tome. The duration of your attacks and projectiles. So, you know, let's go. So we can see, right? If we choose him, yeah, we get a check mark, yeah. So if we take, for example, Fox, that's a check mark. Monkey, check mark. Wait, have I completed with all of them? Huh. Well, we do need... I'm pretty sure I haven't cleared it with Fox. I'm quite sure. Right? We'll do that and try to go for the crit. Why is Bubbles on the screen? He just can't help sneaking into all the games, you know? He's such a sneaky little bastard, isn't he? That sneaky little Bubs. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Just yiffing all around. You know, it's one of those I don't know what to say. Everywhere we go, everywhere we look, Bubbles is lurking. We'll go with that. What's up, Val? You did some pla? Are you gonna be a happy Val now? Are you gonna be a happy boy? I should take other things, but my god, the staff upgrades are just so good. Plus another projectile. Bam, bam. We'll take it. A little bit more XP. We'll take that. Did I bug up the music again? I bugged out the music again. Makeup tutorial. Pristania has suggested a makeup tutorial. If we complete Wednesday. Pristania has suggested a makeup tutorial. Oh Lord.
Face to see what's really you. It's not for me. I ask this question as though I were a king. For you have to love, believe, and feel before the burst of tambourines take you there. Green grass and high clouds forever. Castles of stone, soul and glory. Lost faces say we adore you. As kings and queens bowing before you.
Damn, I thought this 10-minute song would... I thought the song would last us the round up, but it fucking didn't. Oh, shit. I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I see damage there. Let's get it. Let's get it. Well, projectile bounces is always nice. Let's watch them eat shit and die. Alright, let's go and kill the boss. That's our mission here is to just go and kill the boss. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I know people are busy with raids and people got things going on, but I just want to direct people's attention, which I think we should shut down. I don't think this is a good idea, but Pristenia wants one of the new sub goals to be a makeup tutorial. I don't know, guys. I don't know. That doesn't seem like a lot of fun to me. You giving us one? I assume I'm supposed to do it. She actually knows how to do makeup. You know, let's ask Pristenia. Afraid you look beautiful? I remember the eggy face I got after the eggening. That I remember. Arms do it on himself. He's making a guide for us. And I'm dead. That didn't go as planned. I think I got a bit too greedy. I think I got a... Oh no, Isaac has jumped up. Isaac has beat the Pristenia. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that ain't good. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be great. What do you mean? There we go. So when do we start talking about the elephant in the room, the mega bonk US-EU reset time difference? Yeah, Isaac is so privileged. He keeps on having it. He keeps on having, you know, it always tuned after him. You know? I believe, yeah, I do believe it absolutely affects the Mega Run, yeah. It affects the Mega Bonk world first. Yeah. I'm gonna banish health region out of these chests. Yes, elite damage is pretty good at this level. The Executioner! I should have clicked refresh, not skip. There we go, double swipes. Now we're good. I want to get the projectile, that's the thing. Not the crit. We need to get the crit told to 10. A fucker. These dudes are the worst, just... At least we can triple slice now. And XP, please. A little bit more crit is fine. Evasion, don't really care. What do you got on you? We'll take the damage. We'll kill these guys for the coins. There's the precision tome. That's what we want. I believe we should get all the Mega Bonk players all in the same building for the race. Come on. Well, I gotta pick one. Executioner, I guess. Not my own personal choice, but here we are. Let's get these pillars. I don't think we'll be doing the crit tone completion today. Lifesteal or damage? Damage. A whirlwind of death is what I envision with this guy. Oh, stop increasing my max HP. Bleh. Ooh. Well, lightning staff it is. We had a slow start to this. Don't think we'll be... Guess we'll see. A little toxic barrel, huh? Oh, from 5 to 7. Then an extra projectile. Oh, it's time to make some moolah. Moolah and XP. Seven to 8. Lightning staff, I guess. Jesus, how much max HP do I have now? So what is the shrine? There's a shrine there and the... Oh, magnet, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're rolling. This is gonna be tight. I'm pushing it quite too far than I should be. But my god, the greedy person in me can't get enough. Our evasion is at 14. That ain't gonna happen. Projectile speed, we go. Precision tome level 9. Oh, it's 10. We did it. I did not think we had a chance there. I still don't know. Haven't I killed the boss with this one as well? Whee! Oh my lord! That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Tier 1 complete. So we hadn't killed the boss with that one. And now we have the sniper rifle. Well, we need to unlock it, but you get the gist. You understand what I mean. You understand what I'm talking about. Fires piercing bullets can be manually aimed. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. And then we have the socks here, which increases your movement speed. I mean, the Toma movement speed, the socks of movement speed. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Right, let me take a final sip of this. Let me go pee, and we got half an hour to knock out. Which means like, what, 2 more runs? 2 more runs we can do, and then we need to think of something to play tomorrow. We did try out Lightyear Frontier, which was fun. Probably a co-op game, you know, that I want to do. Jesus. Oh my god. Let's reduce the favorites. We did that, we did Thaumaturge. Oh, maybe we should continue playing some. I totally forgot about Silk Song. Gas Station Simulator is nah, and then... yeah, Cyberpunk will hold on. Yeah, maybe we'll do... maybe we'll do... we'll see. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. Right, I really gotta pee, so just give me a second. Well, we keep on hustling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. There we go. It's go piss girl, go fuck yourself. Fucking go piss girl. You bastards. Look at all of you. Look at all of these people sitting in the voice chat being social. Bleh. That sounds like nerd stuff to me. Right. You're just jealous. Bitch, you don't know what I'm like. You don't know what I'm like. You remember shaking your father-in-law's hand for the first time and saying, "What a firm grip, I see where she gets it from." I mean, it's a compliment. I don't see what's wrong with that. Bitch, you don't know my life. Thank you. Thank you. You got it. You got it. Well, okay, that settles it then, right? Still all in voice chat, but still sending Instagram reels to each other. Do I need to make a channel that is just like Instagram reels so we can like console all of them into one channel? So we don't have have it like spread out on 4 different channels. Well, it would make it easier. It would make it easier. I will try to remember to do that. Right. Well, I'll say this, tomorrow, Pizza Roulette will happening again, my friends. And if we complete Wednesday, I will do a makeup tutorial. I will follow along with a video and show you nerds how it's done. Right? Kiki just sends it in memes. I mean, like, because you can have Instagram reels of, like, games. So you put it in game discussion. You can have an Instagram reel about WoW, so it gets put in WoW. You can have an Instagram reel with, like, meme, like a meme type, so it's in memes. And then, like, one in general or whatever, you know. It's like, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm saying I can do it if you guys want to. If you want to have a place to, like, spam them away, right? I don't mind. Right, we have cleared with Sir Oofy. I'm pretty sure we have cleared with Calcium. We must have cleared with Megaflex now. Have we cleared with Monkey? I don't know. I don't know how to see. Oh, this shows. Wait. Oh, Forest shows who has cleared it or not. Oh. Flank receipt. Actually, no, that's not what it says. It says cleave slit 4. Alright, it's a 4 there. If it's Resident Evil Reninquium, then that is Clefornk. Right? Just saying. Keep it consistent. Keep it consistent. Weak. Weak. Right? Right? Clefornk? Yeah, it's exactly like how Pristenia would read it instead of P4P. Forp. Touch me. Thank you. Alright, let's do Monkey. Perforp. All right, Monkey, let's get this done. Oh yeah, double boss. Always. Oh, banana. We'll go Lightning Staff needs to get to level 10, so we can try to get that done as well. Lightning Staff seems kinda poggin if you can get it to chain. Now I'm imagining a combination of the gun along with the chain lightning. So the chain lightning strikes the back lines and bounces out, and the bullets bounce through, right? You see what I'm going for here? Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? This monkey is so cool. Oh. I can't believe I'm gonna be doing... I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna vibe. Let's vibe. That's all. Oh my god, an epic bananarang. Oh, and Thunder Mitts to clap cheeks. I forget he can climb walls as well. Just pure damage right now. That's what we need. Well, see, now the music is gone again. Now we need another song. Let's get a slutty rocket. Get a precision tome. Evening! You have returned to bonking. It's my comfort game right now, Day. I just love playing it. Like, legit, I'm just having fun. It's not the most riveting type of game, but my god, am I just like, look, I'm a monkey. I can climb on walls. I can bounce around banana style. It's amazing. Monkey. Reject humanity. Return to monkey, Dave. Will you return to monkey? Look. Will you return to my... It's a little bit silent right now because I bugged out the music again. I don't know how I keep on doing it, but still a monkey. Monkey. Did you manage to get any M+ runs in? Val has been doing M+, Steffi has been doing M+, everybody but plussing right now. And here I thought, because I thought Fellowship was gonna be the new kid on the block. I thought that was gonna be what everybody did for like a solid few days. You finished too late, time zones suck, it really does. Time zones, I think, is a clear indication that you should move over here. No selfish goal from me. I'm just thinking of your well-being, of course. No selfishness from me. No, absolutely not. I wouldn't do that, right? Not me. Nuh-uh, no ever. No plus for you either, Roxy. Late night, eh? Working those late nights. You haven't ruled out that option for the long-term future, yeah. Woden is also, you know, looking to move over as well. And I think Isaac is also looking to get over to the good old AU. In the meantime, I'll just sneak in when you can and hang out whenever the stars align. You know me, I don't mind sometimes going into those deep 4 a.m. sessions so we can hang out and have a good time. I always enjoy them when we manage to do so. When we manage to do. Now, monkey, go on ride. Monkey, go on ride. Monkey, kick ass. Woo! Monkey parkour. Monkey butt slide. Isaac and Arena especially have a good reason to look into an EU move. I didn't read exactly what it was. I saw it, but I didn't have time to like research it myself. Holy crap. Legendary. Damage. Lightning staff. Damage. Revolver. Epic revolver. Lightning staff. Lightning staff. Damage. I think we just did a huge leap in damage there. The America is a shit show and their immigration policy is problematic. Yeah, that's to say the least. Is Irina like in like grave danger of getting sniped or something? But I'm getting It's depressing. All I can say, it's depressing. You're forever grateful for the internet to stay connected. Well, I will be forever grateful when you scoot your little patootie over here to hang with us. Also, sorry, I shouldn't have inquired. It's not in my place to inquire about that, really. I wasn't thinking, I was just talking off the top of my head. We'll see what the future holds. The future holds that you should just get over here, really. And you might have some talks about jobs. You might have some talks about like money, but I don't care. All I hear is that's a whole lot of you not getting over here. Yeah, you know. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about them apples? Right? There's something to think about. The same thing is apparently have the right to. You have the right to a Polish passport. That would help. That is pretty wild. I am complete agreement with you there. But kinda yay? It'll take like 2 years to cost a chunk of cash, so again, just think long term. I mean, yeah, but you heard my very reasonable argument, right? You heard my very reasonable argument, and I don't think like there's any good counterpoint to what I said. You know. Y'all just come back over to Montreal. Oh, dude, I would love to go back. I would love to go back. We could go to La Ronde. I could go to Point Claire shopping mall. We can go to Le Keg. ArmsCon Montreal, yeah. The keg? Yeah, the keg. Or is it gone? Is it gone now? That would make my dad very sad. He liked that place back then. Although, that is like 24 years ago, so, you know. Just a bit random. It was, so we, as a family, we rarely ate out, right? Like, in terms of going to restaurants. You know, like, my parents were not big on, you know, McDonald's or Pizza Huts or whatever, you know. So when we did go out, it was a special occasion, so we went to nice places, and one of those was one of those rare times when we did head out, right? My dad's favorite place was Le Keg. He was always so excited. Because like, if you're gonna go, you're gonna go, right? Like, you're gonna go when it's, you know, make it a memorable thing than just, you know, a Mackey's visit, right? Make it like a little fine point. I rather prefer going out, you know, like 6 times a year to a nicer restaurant than going out 20 years to mediocre restaurants, right? Because it just like, it makes it more special and kind of neat. Your dad liked that place too. We went once. Yeah. It's definitely a place. As a kid, I was kind of like, meh, whatever. But as an adult, I'm like, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. Shit, I need to go kill the boss. We have only 15 seconds left. Shit. This is really bad. Oh no. Oh no. I spent too much farming. I'm an idiot. I should have gone further. I should have gone earlier, I mean. Damage. We just need more damage. No, the black ghosts are here! Not now! They need to die! I need the clear! No! We didn't get the clear. I greeted. I greeted. The greed gets me every time, man. It gets me every time. We need to go again. We need to go again. The place we went to in London before FanFest was awesome. Yeah, wasn't it called Happy's? That's where I had my cheese overload. It was awesome. It was, yeah, I had a pasta made in a cheese bowl, and then a burger that they injected with a syringe. They injected cheese into it. And before that, since Kiki didn't want to eat half of her entree, I also had like cheesy nachos. And I hit a wicked cheese overdose. I didn't know you could do that. So I think I need to try it again just to be sure. Just to be sure. Oh, someone. Oh, one of them dropped the chest. Come back here. This is where we take the bone. Banana bone combo. Oh, yeah.